Yo, 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 yo. What it do? What up? What up? What up? What it do? What it do? What it do? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream. Celtics Nation, we in the building. We gonna listen, man. We're listen. We in here like swimwear. We in here. Hold up, man. Beg my pardon. Hold up. We in here. This is what we gonna do. Uh, hold on. Hold up. Got you. Whoever in the back. I think that's Taj. Hold up. Woo! Wee. What up? What up? Hey, so, hey,
Oh
man. That's how you
man,
close it out. That's how you,
Celtics.
David Green. That's how you close it out. That's how you close it out, man. Smoke, hey, you wrote a whole paragraph. Hey, listen, man. Hey, man, listen, man. Hey, Randy, well, let's go. Hey, so the nation in the building. Listen, man. Hey, they said I was hiding the other day. Hey, man, like I told y'all, man. I told y'all my prediction beginning before the series was completely wrong. I was completely wrong. I said Celtics in five, but at the end of the day, Celtics was gonna win this series. See, I trying to warn y'all. I tried to warn y'all. Don't put your foots in your
Yeah.
mouth. Y'all was shooting yourself in the foot. Cheddar Bob, remember Cheddar Bob over 8 Mile? That's what y'all was. All y'all Celtics doubters. That's what y'all was doing to yourselves. Cheddar Bob. That's what it was. It was Cheddar bobbing it. You know what I mean? You was shooting yourself in the foot every single time. I told y'all listen, listen, man. I told y'all.
Oh my
I
God.
told y'all. And I always Celtics. Hold on. And I always Celtics apology. That's right. I owe the Celtics apology. You know why? I said we couldn't beat the Bucks without Robert Williams. I lied. I lied. I apologize. I apologize, Celtics. Listen. Listen. It's Listen, man. Yeah, shout out to the Bucks though. They fought their hearts out, man. It wasn't enough. I knew it wasn't. I
Yep.
told y'all it wasn't enough. I told y'all that, but y'all listen. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough, man. Soldier Lee, what up, Lee? J Back, Timothy, we all hit. Listen,
Hey, true, true.
Yo.
Hey, true. Hey, true. Hey, true. I thought the Celtics were going home tonight.
I thought we was going home. I thought I was hiding. I wasn't. I ain't supposed to be here.
You can
I was
SB.
hiding. I was
SB said
hiding.
Bucks and 8.
Hey, SB, you up
Bucks,
here
that's
hating
funny. That's
already,
funny. Nah,
SB.
he'd be a
Hey,
funny.
hey,
He'd be a
hey,
funny.
hey,
He'd be a
true.
funny.
Hey,
Hey,
true. Hey, true. Hey,
yeah,
I have a new saying right now. So, if anyone bets against the C's, they have to pay the fee.
you
So, I
gotta pay
hope you
that
got your money.
fee.
I hope you got your money today.
Listen, man.
Man,
Hey,
Celtics, I
what up,
believe
J
some
Back,
haters
man?
are here in the panel. They
Hey,
need to
what up,
compliment
Jay? What up?
you.
What up, Jay Back? And we got Liquor Nation in the building, man.
J
We got
Back.
Jay Back in the
What
building,
up?
man.
What up?
U3 Sports
Hey
Talk in the
man,
building.
hey man, yes, Tiffany, I am a Celtics hater,
Lost the
and I'm
words.
proud of it. And I'm
He had
proud
lost the
of it.
word.
Put
He
him in
had lost the
timeout,
words.
True.
Nah,
Give him
No,
can
he
you
just
had,
hear
a
me?
break.
Can you hear
I
me?
hear you. I hear you. He
Okay.
lost the words right there. He had
Nah,
lost the
nah, nah.
words.
I came to my saying is don't get caught capping, right? My black ass got caught capping, and I'll be the first one to admit it, bro. I was wrong when I said that the Bucks role players were better than the Celtics role players. Uh, I was wrong in believing that the Boston couldn't with thinking that they wouldn't fold. They didn't fold. Well, not everybody. Grant Williams was their best player today. Um, uh, their defense, Boston's defense, is just freaking outstanding. Um, and I said it. I said that their defense would be able to keep them in games. And the Bucks defense, if they just gonna give people wide open threes, you got to shoot them. You got to shoot them. And I think, hey, Boston did it. They did what I didn't think they can do. I ain't making no excuses about who Giannis didn't have, who the Celtics didn't have. It was a great series. We wanted to see 7 games. We saw 7 games. I think what you said, True, was very, very key early before the series started. You said that, and they echoed you as well. You said that they wasn't ducking the Nets because they wanted to get that home court advantage. And once they got that home court advantage, that means Game 7 on their flow. And I think Bucks
which is
resting
hard to
their
do
players.
for anybody.
Yeah, right.
I mean, that's
Bucks resting
history
their
shows
players.
that.
Yeah, Bucks rested their players, lost that game, lost that home court advantage, and it came to bite them in the ass.
I said that
Period.
beginning of the. I was like, listen, why are they ducking or why are they position themselves? Because they already know they go, okay, they feel though the Nets ain't really that big of a deal, and okay, they assume that Boston was burying them, right? Okay, we may have to play. Okay, or they may have thought Brooklyn was going to beat Boston, and they were going to give a home court in the second round. Either way, it bit them. It bit them.
Bit them in the ass.
It bit them in the ass, man.
Yeah.
What else,
Right.
SB, man?
See, look, my problem is then. True, no, Jason Tatum, one of my favorite players. I don't got a problem with the Celtics. Fuck the Celtics, but it's killing me, eating me alive. This motherfucker True keep being right, bro. I'm like, man, these motherfuckers, I got to get this motherfucking True, man.
Hey, SB, he deserved to be right sometime. But he been for a long time. He was getting his ass whooped.
No, I wouldn't get my ass whooped down. It was just like damn. The last year's Celtics was just bad. It was just bad. So it was just bad. We had a bad season last year. So it was like everything went wrong. Getting beaten 5 games. It was everything was going. We wasn't motivated.
Right.
Yep. But now, see, but you got to get credit for one, because you could make the Bucks definitely miss Chris Middleton tonight though. But you got to give credit to the Celtics defense and the other guys there. Also, you have to give credit, and like I said, Jason Tatum, one of my favorite players in the league. He tonight showed me that he grown a lot because the passes that he was making, he never make them passes. He showed that he trusts his teammates now.
Unselfish. Like I say, Grant Williams on. Listen, they gonna leave Grant Williams wide open. A 41% 3-point shooter. He was don't forget, Grant Williams was top 10 in 3-point percentage. You're gonna leave that man wide open in the corner, where in the season he shoots 50% from the corner.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah, but
what's
True
going
here.
cause you?
Yeah.
True.
Hey, hold on, wait, True, before everybody else go. You know what play pissed me off though? And I was like, I know this motherfucker True in the house probably going crazy when that motherfucker Peyton Pritchard did that in and out step.
Man, on Drew Holiday, I was like, I say, yeah. Matt, and let me speak on that too. Hold on, what up, Mac? Let me speak on that too, because y'all talk about Drew Holiday supposed to be defensive player of the year. That man Peyton Pritchard had that man on skates on a big 3.
Hey, that's I'm like, motherfuckers winning.
Nobody thought Peyton Pritchard was gonna hit the
Peyton
damn
Pritchard,
shots.
the motherfucker True
Peyton Pritchard was front running like True right
Yeah,
now.
front running like He was.
You can't call it front running when Jason Tatum was in foul trouble, man. We needed some more. Hey, that was a key stretch.
He talking about the showboating while y'all up 15.
I mean, listen,
you mean like how Steph Curry does all the time?
Hey, I agree.
With the little shimmy.
When he was losing, what you talking about? When he was on that, I believe Warriors, he was showboating.
At the same time, though, he was shooting bad all series. That's the game. That's in Boston. Everybody going crazy. You going to feel that the energy in that place is like playing it. That is different. It's really different. That energy is the reason why only one team win in Game 7. In Boston is the reason why. That's why home court advantage was a key thing in the Milwaukee and Celtics series. It was key.
Yeah, that was my last point I was gonna make before I let somebody else go. But that shit, watching that game, bro, you gotta be a real killer to come.
We beat y'all Game 7.
That game, bro, that crowd crazy, dog.
No, we talking about not in Boston Garden. Hell no, you beat us in the Staples Center.
Hard to win in the Garden.
We only lost one time in the Garden in 7 games.
I think it was
we only lost set.
Bron's
only one.
Or Dwight Howard in 09.
No, that was not in. That was not.
That wasn't Game 7.
Dwight Howard in Orlando.
Yeah,
only one team. Nah.
Only motherfucker did was hard to win that ball.
LeBron.
It's hard as fuck.
We have LeBron.
And Game 7 is hard to win, man. So listen, man.
Yeah,
hey, man, you know them 24.
Boston.
Hey, R.P. Sam Jones, man. Mr. Game 7. One of them. Hey, R.P. Sam Jones. You see that 24 on them Celtics jerseys?
Most Game 7s.
You see that 24? See that 24 on that Celtics jersey? That's Sam Jones right there, man. Scored 47 points in the Game 7 in 1963.
Salute. Salute.
Listen, man.
No, I give y'all credit. I had Milwaukee. I picked the Celtics in this series, but when Chris Middleton got hurt, but I did have Milwaukee going to the finals, so I thought Middleton was going to come back. But salute to the Celtics, man. We got to shut up. We got to be quiet, man.
Celtics South in the building. Celtics South in the building, brother. Oh man, what up, man?
I told you I was joining the team, true.
Hey man. Hey man, listen, man, we bleed green over here. Listen, man. Oh, where bees at, man? Listen, I'm gonna cut it short, man, because like people say I was ducking, I'm hiding, and all that case may be, and I was ducking, I'm hiding. Where bees at, man? I'm gonna get you a damn tight jersey, man, brother, because that's what we can't do. I'll give you a damn tight.
Hey, I'll take it.
Hey, listen, man.
I don't think the Miami Heat got enough offense, man. I don't think they got enough offense for that.
I got the Celtics beating Heat.
The Celtics is battle tested. They have shown that the Bucks was the second best defensive team. The Bucks was the second best defensive team in the playoffs. Nobody's defense is like Milwaukee's in the playoffs. We already offense wise, Brooklyn Nets. Brooklyn had a great offense, but that being said, Miami Heat, they got depth. They got that over us, but at the same time, they don't have enough scores. They don't have enough scores. They don't have enough scores.
They don't have enough firepower.
Nelly, you said Nelly.
Hey, Nelly was wrong. Nelly, you was wrong. Nelly was wrong.
She was wrong.
She was wrong, man. What up, Luka Ryder, man?
Camera moment.
And that's true. Everybody want to come in here now. See this?
Hey, listen. Hey, more the merrier, man. Y'all come in here, hit that like button. Y'all come in. Luda Ryder, what up, Luda Ryder, man?
I can't believe for the first time since we known each other, you actually been in the right this time.
I was right all season. I was right all season, man. Listen, man,
I'm just talking about all the years we've been knowing each other.
Y'all know each other. Listen. Hey, listen, man. Hey, man.
You right too many times. The world for the end, bro. This shit is.
Hey, man, Imadoka, man, one of the best coaches. Imadoka, man, one of the best head coaches in the NBA. Grant Williams, man. I
look at it like, hey, true. I look at it like this. It's all on you, Chris Paul. If you don't win tonight, if you don't win 10,
he never won it. I don't think he never did. He blew. I don't know, man. He blew. He got the most blow leads, and so we'll see.
At this point, y'all gotta ask yourself, what's in Chris Paul's way right now? Ain't nothing in his way from winning the championship.
It's room full. Y'all trying to get in the room full, man. Y'all, listen, man.
Luka in that man's way.
Hey, Drew. I just want to say this. I just go ahead and leave and let somebody else in. I just want to say this. Congratulations on making to the Eastern Conference. It's going to be Boston versus Miami Part 2. Because remember the last time y'all played
revenge season. Yeah, I know revenge. It's a revenge. You know this is a revenge season. You know his the team we just beat. Season. They beat us in the past. It's revenge season.
Yeah, they beat y'all in the bubble.
Hold on. If we go two teams that embarrassed us in the past. Salute to everybody. 30.
Like you gotta be happy, Drew, because you took down Kevin Durant, you took down Giannis. Now you gotta try to take down Jimmy Butler in that.
Jimmy Butler, hey, we gonna humble his ass.
Hey, true.
What up?
It's true.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna let somebody else in.
All right, Luda Ryder.
All right, Luda Ryder.
Hey, true.
So my question was, so now with the Milwaukee getting eliminated, and then Phoenix get eliminated tonight, which is the high possibility because Chris Paul going against that ref, he never won him. He on 14 where he reffing his game.
Why they keep putting him in Game 7 with this ref and stuff? Like,
yeah, that don't make no sense.
Oh, you gotta play it in the day though, man. We had Scott Foster too, man. It is.
Scott Foster, you know, it's just the luck of the draw with him.
Hey, true. Now, Chris Paul, championship point guard. He got this, man. He got this.
Point guard. He a point guard.
He ain't lost yet, Tiffany. He
true.
ain't lost yet. Why you got
Luka finna drop
Why you trying to
true.
Yo, what up?
True. Hey, true. Two things. First and foremost, these refs are horrible. I think we all know
For
that.
real.
But these refs are horrible. That's number one.
It
Number
was
two.
definitely outcross today.
Oh my goodness! I mean,
I don't like that elbow call they called Jason Tatum. I was like, bro, you can't.
Those fouls on Jason Tatum. I'll give him 3 fouls, but that one foul in the third quarter, that was awful.
The whole game
was
officiated.
I mean,
well, Sturdy, I
first
hear you
half
now.
was the worst officiated
Sturdy.
playoff game of
This has been the best referee in all postseason.
You crazy as hell.
It is horrible. But my second thing, true. My second thing is,
I'm like, damn, we gonna what,
motherfucker? My second thing is for the next round. I don't think the X factor is going to be Jason Tatum or Jaylen Brown. I think it's going to be Robert Williams.
If he healthy enough, if he healthy,
yeah, then
that'll
be a huge factor. But
here's the deal, though. In my opinion, I'm gonna let you go in a minute. I got to get up out of here. But I'm gonna say this right now about the Heat and Celtics. The Celtics are not gonna get the wide open threes they got in this series against Miami. That shit ain't happening.
They play zone, man. That shit gonna be open. They play zone. That shit gonna be open. They play zone, bro.
It ain't gonna be as open as the Bucks was. It's not gonna be that open.
Yo, salute everybody. Yo, hold on.
What else, Sturdy?
Yo, shout out to the Boston Celtics. Like I said, I picked this team to represent. Like I said, the winner of this series is going to represent the East. Y'all looking at the Celtics going to represent the East in the finals. This is the best defense in the league. It's proven. Period. Point blank. Shout out to Grant Williams having the best game of his career.
Man, how many threes again? I lost.
He tied the NBA record for most threes in the game 7 with 7. In addition to that, this Boston Celtics tied the broke the NBA record for most threes in the game 7 with 20. Shout out to the Celtics for stepping up. Shout out for especially Grant Williams having the best game of his career. Now,
hey, Sturdy, how many did they hit the whole series? I didn't mean to cut you off.
In the whole series, I get that to you later.
Yeah, all right.
In regards to the cap, I see in multiple comment sections and panels right now. I love it. To be honest with you, I love it because shout out to Giannis. He didn't fold like KD. He didn't fold like a bunch. He didn't fold like a bunch of players in the past.
He gassed at the end.
Hold on, SB. I ain't finished. Shout out to Giannis, best player in the world, being the first and only player in NBA history to have 200 points, 100 rebounds, and 50 assists in the playoff series. Shout out to Giannis once again from being the first player since the 60s.
We're gonna remember that next
week. Have back-to-back 20 rebound games in the playoff series.
Who that? Will Chamberlain did that?
2020, bro. This dude had the last person that did that was Wilt.
Yeah,
he's still the best player.
The GOAT. Will.
The GOAT.
That's
like that.
Yeah, we're gonna see. I'm gonna get back.
Last thing. Shout out to Giannis once again for tying Shaq and Elgin Baylor for having 3 40 point and 10-point rebound games. This is a great. This is a great series. This is a great competitive series. I'm glad. Unfortunately, this series wasn't done fully healthy. Unfortunately, this series was in the second round, not the Eastern Conference Finals. But
Conference Finals for sure.
But once again, shout out to the Celtics. Shout out to Giannis. The Bucks need to fix their shooting percentage team.
They need shot. They need or shot creators.
Exactly. Everything the Bucks were missing, Chris Middleton had it.
Hey, Sturdy, do you think Coach Budenhauser has to go?
No,
a lot today.
No. He's not going.
Like I said, first of all, he didn't fold. Number one, this shit went to 7 games.
Yeah.
We literally just saw what that team did to a team that couldn't coach for their life.
Yeah.
Swept them niggas. So no, hell no. They showed championship grit during the series. They were completely competitive. And to be honest with you, even though they gave up a lot of threes by design, there still was the second best defensive team They were still on paper the best defensive team in the playoffs.
They still was a dangerous team. They still was a dangerous team even without Chris Middleton. I mean, that just told you. I mean, even I think honestly, even without Chris Middleton, they better some team.
Man. Grayson,
better stop down Chris Middleton.
He had a horrible series.
Hey, are we gonna call Jason Tatum a superstar now?
A lot of Chris.
Not yet. Not yet. He got
not
yet. He
did his damn thing. He did his damn thing tonight, but not yet. Not yet.
Grant Williams was the best Celtics.
Does he have to be one? I mean, he's on a.
That's what I'm saying. He don't have to be one.
He's on a very good team now. Like those guys really, they finally bought in with each other. I don't necessarily believe we have to put superstar pressure on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, because
unless it goes to those last moments where he needs the ball and he shies away from it, yeah, we can get him. But
the good thing about this team, though, the good thing about this team
Game 6 was the telling game of the series to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this the game.
I mean, of course, because the Bucks win the game, it was over. Of course, I mean that was a key.
Yeah, he balled out.
You know.
Oh, I'm talking about the fact that
I put that up. I put that with Bron's game 6 versus Boston when he scored 45. That's
it's up there.
Even though he wasn't as efficient. I know he hit most of his threes.
46.
No, without threes today, Jason Tatum was still the X factor on the court because I see the maturity. He did take all the wild.
He did his thing. Yeah, he did his thing. But I mean,
Grant Williams, he's making the right.
Grant Williams hit 7 threes though. I mean, in the day, Grant hit 7 threes. I mean,
he hit 7.
Yeah.
How you think? This is my whole point.
How many did he take? 20?
Like 18.
Like 18.
18. Yeah. But this why I say y'all gotta get credit for Jason Tatum because Jason Tatum, how he was moving and making the pass, he was getting everybody open. Grant Williams was
putting pressure on the defense.
Putting pressure on that defense, bro. Because you got to respect.
Well, SB, I disagree with you because three of Grant Williams' threes came when Jason Tatum was in foul trouble.
That's true. I mean, like the move,
Celtics,
they were moving the ball
all day. Yeah. Grant Williams and most of his threes came when Marcus Smart passing the ball. He only had one. He only made one three when Jason Tatum passing the ball.
Yeah, but like I said, but the point though, I mean, both things is true. Because like I said, when Marcus Smart would drive in, he would do the same. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. Grant gonna be wide open and wing on the corner. So, I mean, he made him. He made the Bucks pay. Simple as that. I mean,
I guess they was like, if Grant Williams beat us, fuck it.
I mean, at the same time, but like
that's what they did.
But same time, but like a 41% 3-point shooter.
That's stupid.
And he already showed y'all he can beat y'all with that. I mean, I don't know.
But he was either weakest link of all of them on the court.
Grant Williams is credit. Grant Williams ain't gonna be the reason they beat the Heat.
He came
He can be a fact. He could definitely be a fact. He definitely be a factor.
Let me respond to what MacDev said in particular. Like, because if you go and say he's a superstar, you could say back-to-back series he averaged at least 28. You're not going to say something like Game 6 he was the best player because he wasn't.
Right.
That Game 6 was great. It was very Paul Pierce-like, but that wasn't.
MacDev, come on now.
This nigga on a job and shit.
Y'all got chill, man.
Unlike LeBron controlled that whole Game 6. Like that's not the same. Jason Tatum just went off in the fourth quarter for Game 6.
What up, Mike?
Anyway,
it's not like he scored 46. Real quick. It's not like he scored 46 in the fourth quarter. Like he
said the shot. He went off in the fourth quarter. That's why I said.
It's up there. I don't know. It's up there. I'm not gonna say it's better than LeBron. It's up there though. It's up there though. I ain't say it's better than LeBron. It's up there.
To me, I think Game 6 put him on superstar status, and I think the Celtics can beat the Heat, and it's gonna be because of Jason Tatum. It ain't gonna be because of Grant Williams or Robert Williams being healthy and all that. Jason Tatum is gonna carry his team to the finals.
No, but you missed the point about the Celtics
status. We've already put Luka on there.
But this is one thing that this is the reason why people overlooking the Celtics. People are looking like, well, Jason Tatum is either going to carry the team, but you can't sleep on these role players. You can't sleep on anybody on the Celtics because anybody on the Celtics can hit big shots any single time. We've seen Al Horford go off. We've seen Marcus Smart go off in these playoffs. We've seen Grant go off. We've seen Peyton Pritchard go off. Even Derek White had some spurts and stuff like these past couple of games. So it's like you have to worry about everybody. Of course, Jason, you got to worry about Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, of course, right? Of course. But it's a team. It's a team game. You got to worry about, you know what I mean? So
Nah, true. Before I'm gonna say this later. I'm gonna say this fact later, bro.
So I mean, like you said, Miami don't have enough offense, and like you said, their defense. I mean,
hell no, they ain't got enough.
They smaller than the Celtics.
Well,
Tyler Hero finna get shut down.
Hold on. Before
I got the Celtics winning, but that series not gonna be as easy as everybody just said.
It ain't gonna be easy. It ain't gonna be easy. But
it ain't gonna be easy.
Celtics are sick.
It's gonna be a tough out. It's gonna definitely be a tough out.
Sturdy, I want you to look up something for me.
Go ahead.
How many? Remember you said threes were a part. How many threes a day did Milwaukee make? You said that was gonna be a big part now.
Yeah,
Milwaukee weren't making shit. And that's why they started clapping Giannis easy because wasn't nobody hit no damn shots. They closed
Need
their
a team.
phone.
Need a team.
Yeah, they definitely do miss Middleton.
Yeah, that's a lie though. But you got to get credit to that Celtics defense. The Celtics defense today was crazy.
What up, B?
All players.
Hey, I gotta give True his flowers. His celery sticks won. So I gotta give him his flowers. So there's your flowers. Hey, but what we not gonna do is talk like they ain't get no stimulus package. We ain't gonna talk like they ain't get no stimulus package.
I don't know what you talking
We ain't finna listen to that, Bees.
What was the
story? A lot of people have Milwaukee beating the Celtics without Middleton.
Well, nigga, that's the main reason why I picked the Celtics to win, because Milwaukee has never been a consistent 3-point shooting team, ever.
Yeah.
So that's why
their 3-point shooting killed them.
Picked the Celtics because Middleton wasn't there.
Breaking today, boy.
Yeah, hey, Mac, get that nigga Sturdy. You did lie, nigga.
What you mean,
bro? That nigga did.
That's why
he tried to put some stats on it or something like some analysis on it. Nigga, you picked the Celtics because Middleton.
That is a fact. That is a fact.
Ask the host. The nigga had a 20-minute argument with me on why I changed my fucking pick.
That is a fact.
I don't want to hear that, bro.
Yeah,
I heard myself. You say Middleton.
Go watch the stream, nigga.
You put it in the chat. You put it in the chat. You can change. You can change it. But it's cool.
I said from the very beginning, I said I picked the Celtics primarily because Middleton went down. The Bucks has never been a consistent 3-point shooting team.
Yeah, you can add stuff to Middleton, bro.
Ask the host.
That's the only reason.
I already said it, man.
But we both got the Celtics in 6.
Manny,
I got the Warriors in 6 or 7.
Here go Manny, riding again.
Hold on, wait. My question was: so if the Suns get eliminated tonight, which is a possibility, would that make y'all look at the finals last year fraudulent because everybody trying to say it was like a fraud finals?
No, bro. Hey, SB. Oh, SB. You ain't gonna do that, bro.
No, I'm
you
asking.
No, because you know what? Because you know right now, we ain't gonna disrespect Giannis. He took that team 7 games without his second.
Yeah, he did.
And so we ain't gonna do that, bro. We ain't gonna do that.
Yeah. No.
You talking about the Suns? You talking about the Suns?
He's talking about the Suns.
No, bro. Because if you say the Suns are fraudulent, you saying the Bucks was fraudulent. We ain't doing that.
Frauds too.
The Suns were frauds, nigga, but I ain't gonna say the Bucks were.
Yeah, you did call the Suns.
I don't think SB ain't seen the Bucks frauds. He ain't seen the Bucks frauds.
But all I'm saying is we ain't gonna take. Hey, bro, we gotta stop taking credit away from people that win.
The Phoenix Suns ain't fraudulent. They just got Chris Paul. You're a choker.
Was pushing that narrative last year, so I'm saying if they both.
Chris Paul and a choker, we ain't doing.
Hey, SB, I'll say it like this, bro. Hey, I'll say it like this.
I don't agree with this.
Hard in a choker.
Hey, SB, I'll say it like this. If Chris Middleton was playing, they would have got rid of the Celtics in 5.
Probably.
I don't know.
Yeah, they
we never know. We'll never know.
No, we do know.
We don't know. I get because Robert Wells was hurt for three games.
Man,
we ain't doing that.
Man,
we ain't doing that, bro. We're not doing that. We're not doing that,
Kevin Durant.
I know he didn't have a great series before that, but still though. But still, we're not going. If you're going to do that, we're not doing that, bro.
Bro, we ain't
That's corny, bro.
What's corny?
That's corny because you won a whole bet. You won a whole bet last year for the Nets being hurt. So don't do that, bro. That's corny.
True. I did, bro. I gave you your flowers, bro. You won. And y'all won the series, bro. You can't take nothing away from y'all. But don't sit up here and act like y'all the better team than them.
Mac Duff. Did you lose a bet last year, Mac Duff?
Yeah, I lost that.
Why did you lose a bet? Why did you lose a bet last year, Mac Duff?
Mac Duff didn't lose no bet.
He bet on it.
All right, man. All right, so SB, everybody on this panel. So does it sound hypocritical right now? Yes or no? Does it sound hypocritical right now?
No. True. Hold on, true. All he's saying is you have to admit this shit too. I'm not saying it's
I don't know. We don't know.
Let me finish. I'm not saying it's a guaranteed outcome either way, but you have to admit Chris Middleton playing this series would have been completely different.
I'm not saying it. Well, hold on. That wasn't the question. Though. He said it would have won.
I said, nigga.
No, you did. That was not Joe. Of course, the series be different.
Y'all in 5 games, bro.
That was not what Sturdy was saying.
But Drew, do you at least admit that if Chris Middleton was playing, this would be a different series?
I've been said that though. But here this is what we're not going to do. Is sit and say they was going to beat us in 5 games. We don't know. That's what that's totally different. That's totally different.
On it. Hey, and furthermore, Mac Duff didn't lose a bet. Mac Duff got a plea deal, nigga.
So let me ask you a question: were the Bucks a better team than the Nets last year? Yes or no? Were the Bucks a better team than the Bucks team? Okay, he did first time saying this. KD? First time I'm saying this.
Bro, I bet the Bucks. Not because I thought the Bucks was better, bro. Look, in the playoffs, you have to have team chemistry. You have to have a lot of shit. You got to play defense. That's why I bet against the Nets, bro. I can't stand the fucking Nets, bro. I bet for the Nets just because you was talking shit this year.
I wasn't talking shit. I was talking facts.
Yeah, you was. I bet you.
I was talking facts.
Y'all was running your dog milkers. I said, okay, bet it.
Yeah.
Listen. I was talking facts. I
can't stand no fucking Kevin Durant.
If the Celtics go to the finals, you lose the bet, or they gotta win a championship.
No, this nigga was running his mouth so much, Mac Duff. He gave me the field. They gotta win the champ, or he lose 100.
Boss.
Hey, what's
up, Luke?
What up, Luke? I'm confident. I'm still confident. So I'm still confident, man.
All right, double down, nigga.
I'm not doubling. See why? I'm not doubling down, bro. I'm not doubling down. I'm not doubling down, man.
Give yourself like you say you do double down.
Hey, what Ballers Life said, that urgent care ring, that shit don't mean. I'm talking shit.
Bro, see, that's the thing. See, so when you call the bronze ring the bubble ring, then that nigga gonna get mad. See,
wait.
Who gonna get mad?
That's why I asked. Hold on, wait. Wait, B.
That is true.
I asked that question. I feel how you feel. When you win, that you won. Ain't none of that bubble ring bullshit. I believe that. But they was pushing that narrative last year. So now I'm like, if they both get eliminated, do y'all think they're gonna start back trying to push that narrative?
They ain't gonna push it.
What the first thing Lou said, he came here.
They ain't gonna. I don't agree with it though. But they gonna push it.
I don't agree with it either. But that's
I'm just saying with the bubble. They came up with the bubble ring first though. So I mean, this is just retaliation.
Yeah, they did.
But what championship where there's never been an injury in the playoffs?
It happens.
Yeah, it happens. It do happen.
So Bees, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, if the Suns lose tonight, and if Chris Paul has a terrible game, you know how people want to hold Chris Paul to this stand that he better John Stockton, which
Top 5. You said it.
He ain't bet no John Stockton.
He better not play bad. I tell you. Hold on, brother. Hold on. I'll tell you this. Hold on, I'll tell you this. He better not play fucking bad. I'll tell you that.
Hey, Tiff.
Yes.
Me and Sturdy went around and around. I told him I don't care if that nigga win a ring. He ain't better than John Stockton. Period.
You right. He ain't got to win a ring. He better already.
All right, nigga.
You said
that's Brother O who said that.
Yeah, that's Brother O.
What's going on, B?
Hey, what up, brother? You know, brother O just came off Ramadan. His brain ain't working right just yet.
You
say he needs some water?
That man,
he needs some
that man over Ramadan for almost a month. It been 15 days.
You know, I'm over here kicking it with Kyrie right now. We brainstorming right now.
Oh shit!
We came up with the fact that Chris Paul is better than John Stockton.
I tell you this. I tell you this though. If he plays horrible tonight, I'm on his ass, bro. I'm on his ass.
He got that birthday. Hold up. What was all his energy when he went perfect from the field game 7?
I gave him his props. I gave him his props.
Look, listen.
Do that shit against Dallas. Do that shit against Dallas.
That was small stuff. Everybody does that.
Do that shit against Dallas.
I gave him his props. Hold on.
Hey, Chris Paul.
He did it against the Pelicans.
Do it against Dallas.
No,
that referee
to downplay somebody's stuff, boy.
No, I just said it's just not impressive to me. I said do it against Dallas.
Well, why he got to do it? He did it against the Pelicans.
No, do it against Dallas. Do it in this game 7. Then I'll give him some points.
Okay, well, tell John Stockton right now. Tell John Stockton to do it. Oh, he can't.
Jalen Brunson outplayed Chris Paul.
If they Luka ain't got nobody.
Hold on, y'all. What's that B?
Hold on,
Luke,
what's up?
Hey, I'm gonna just say this and then I'm gonna bounce. Chris Paul got more choke jobs than a 13-year-old boy.
God damn. Come on.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
He got game with us too, than a 13-year-old boy.
God, I don't even know.
Game with us.
He ain't got no game with us in the finals. I know that.
True, they really hate the Celtics, don't they?
Either.
Oh, you talk? Yeah, I see. I mean, listen, man. You know. All right, B. I catch you.
Nobody don't hate the Celtics. We just don't want True to get right.
Nah, hold on, Laker Nation. But we all know this basketball space. Laker Nation dominates, and you know how that shit go, man. He ain't lying, man. All that Giannis is the greatest player in the world talking real quiet, right? Giannis still the best player in the world. What he did, this is my whole thing. This is what I said at the beginning of the series. I said he can't do this shit by himself.
Nigga,
he can't do this shit by himself.
Yeah, I thought he could.
Giannis don't have a Grant Williams on his. He didn't have a Grant Williams on his team. He didn't have that.
Magdef. How many series Jordan won by himself?
Mike, boy.
He couldn't do it by himself. I mean,
no, Magdef. How many series did Jordan win by himself?
0.
That nigga working. God damn, what the fuck?
Man, mute that nigga Mike.
Hold on. That nigga. Don't do that.
You said it, nigga.
Don't do that. You know, Magdef, don't do that, Magdef. You know what he mean by don't do that, bro. Come on.
If Michael Jordan doesn't have a teammate that averages over 20, if nobody has a teammate that averages over 20,
that's not what he said, though. Don't sit there and try to manipulate what he said, though, bro. He said, help is help.
Oh, what he say? What he say?
Say it again, Magdef. He didn't hear you.
If that nigga didn't have nobody averaging over 20, a teammate that averaged over 20 points, or didn't have at least 3 teammates that be in double figures, that nigga won by himself.
Damn, Magdef.
Just stop filling time, bro. And
yo, y'all got
this conversation. Bro, we couldn't hear you.
I really couldn't hear you.
Yeah,
You disrespect the 90 Bulls like Jordan.
That's the greatest LeBron this whole career. You know LeBron James won playoff series by himself. Stop it,
bro. Stop stretching it, bro. Jordan had help. You're lying, bro. That's one of the greatest teams of all time in the 90s. Stop it, bro.
Got like 12 Hall of Famers on it. What you mean?
Why are y'all acting?
You're not going to compete twice by your.
Bro, you need help, bro. Everybody had help, bro. So that shit is a dumb argument.
Why are y'all acting like he didn't three-peat before the 90s?
SB. Because the team was good.
SB, the team was so good, right? Since 1991 to 1998, every playoff series they were favored to win, with or without Jordan.
Yeah, but
every single one,
bro. They got renegade.
Like, bro, I'm a fan of the Bulls. We finna sit here and cop and just laugh, bro.
Y'all talk about the 90s and Jordan. He ain't gonna take up the whole conversation.
Go ahead.
What you mean?
You understand? You listen, man. You know he about to come in with Jordan.
Giannis almost won the series.
What up, renegade, man?
He finna go to crappy
man. Hey, man. Shout out to the. Hey, shout out to the hey
Well,
man.
dry guy,
They
man.
might be grown up. They might be grown up instead of the baby clovers now, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is, man. Hey, they did their thing. Look, shout out to Peyton Pritchard. He doing his Grayson Allen in the second round shit, man. I mean, the first round shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it. Hey, listen. They tried and true, man. They did their thing. They was at their crib. They handled their business, man. Shout out to. Listen, and it's another thing. Shout out to Tater, man, because he didn't fall into old habits the whole series, man. He took his spots when it was who? He got that's not a 1 year thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not a 2 year thing either. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do it. You gotta continuously do it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And plus
He
this
basically
series
said
I
he a
was
superstar. That's all.
this
What up,
series,
MD,
like I
man?
was
What
saying, I
up?
was saying this series, I was mad at him because he wasn't, going with his move like more often. But like I was saying, based off of how they handled this series, I could say that he definitely elevated on a higher level based off of how much he was deferring and shit. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't even going with his move on as much as Jaylen Brown was. You know what I'm saying? On some deferring shit. You know what I'm saying? He took his spots when it was appropriate or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. They handle their business or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And Tater took a defect, like he took a mostly deferring approach, and that ain't something that you really see. So I mean, it it all depends on the time on how much he do it or whatever. But like, if he could pick his spots, I could call it good. I mean, hey, he might be. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he did
Hey,
it.
but you know what though? Real shit. Boston was what, like game three? Was that game three when Al Horford hit the shot, but there wasn't one out?
Yeah,
And it was game five when Marcus Smart blew the game.
yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah.
the team Boston always looked like the better team, low key, for real, for real. Maybe outside of game two,
Game
you know what I'm
one,
saying?
the game one
Yeah,
was.
No,
It was
Boston
a
was
game.
yeah,
the
they've
better
been
team.
they've
Remember
been the
game
better.
one? Yeah, but
Yeah, it was the game one
but
and game
like
two.
yeah, but at the same time, like I said,
It was
you
just
got
about
Giannis. Like you
Giannis
said, look,
by
but you got
himself.
Yeah, that
Giannis on
was.
the other side.
Yeah,
It's
that's what
like
it. That's
what I
all it
mean.
was. He
Hey,
was
this
doing his
So
little
this
Superman
the
thing.
Boston revenge tour, ain't it? Them
Trying.
niggas not they
Hey
swept the
man,
Suns. I mean the Nets. They done took out the Bucks. Now they got to get Miami. This is a revenge tour. These niggas ain't
Number
playing,
one
boy.
seed. That's the number one seed.
Yo,
Hey,
You know what
so
I'm saying?
yo, real quick, this for J Mac and Tiff. So for the series, Boston made over 108 threes to
damn.
Milwaukee's 57.
Well, Sturdy, you was right. I'm saying you were right. You said that about the Bucks.
That's
You
a.
said they got you said they got to make some daggone
I ain't
threes.
gonna hold you though. I ain't think we gonna hit 103s. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, that's
That's
what I'm saying. Like
impressive.
the
all right, y'all. I'll catch y'all later.
Celtics, the
All right,
Celtics,
All
I
right, though,
see you,
think
Low.
brother.
Celtics made I think they made three games they hit at least 23s, and in game two Milwaukee only made three threes. So
Hey,
Damn.
true.
yeah.
Yo, what up, brother? O? MD, look,
I go
what up?
on
What up?
mute
What
real
up?
quick. I gotta go do something. But so if you need to kick me out, you can kick me out. But I'm gonna just go on mute.
All right, though. All right.
I'll be back.
All right, MD. What up, MD, man?
What's up?
How you feel about the game, man?
Oh, here goes
This
the
was a
Kevin
terrible
Durant
game for
argument.
Giannis.
Let him finish. Let him finish. It's cap, but let him finish.
No, it's not. He was smoking a lot of layups. But I'm
What?
not shocked. Yes, he was. They watched the game.
Yes, we all watched the game.
Yeah,
But
he
Giannis had a
missed
good
like 3 or
season.
4
I'm
layups.
not gonna talk shit about him. He carried his team.
He had a bad game though. Like,
Yes, to me, he had a bad game, bro.
listen. He shot bad, but he shot bad. But in the day, 20 rebounds, 9 assists.
He only played
Here's
good
the
in the
thing.
first quarter. He only played good in the
Here,
first quarter.
right, but here's the thing though. When everybody else not showing up in your team, and you have to be the most consistent shot creator on your team and facilitator, and sometimes 3-point shooting during this series, you're going to be tired and expect to play great defense. You know what I mean? You're going. I not. That's what I said earlier on. I said, listen, physically, he's going to be, and these like longer the series goes, it's going to favor the Celtics because you asked him to do a lot. You know what I mean? You got people like Grayson Allen.
That's what superstar should do. Carry a team. There's no
that's
excuse.
not.
Well,
I mean, we're not doing that because at the end of the day, y'all gotta stop it with that carrying. This not. You're not going. One person can't beat the Boston Celtics by themselves, bro. There's nobody in the league that can beat
Nobody can beat no
Boston
team by
Celtics. Period. Great team. If you're playing against a team like a Celtics, any type of good or great team, you're not going to beat them by themselves. It is what it is.
It's a team game. This is not tennis or boxing. It's a team game.
Like that is rare. You see that stuff happen.
Giannis almost did.
But he did.
I mean, listen. It went to 7 games. It definitely went to 7 games. But like I said, look at happened. Look at happened this game.
I mean, he just ran out of gas.
You know
He ran out of gas.
Shot is Pedialyte.
But both Lopez and Grayson Allen, those guys are getting
He missed like 5 goals. But yeah, I mean,
it was bad. She's on the way back home. She's gonna stop and hang out with us for a bit and everything.
What is that?
What the
She ain't
hell?
gonna be drinking though. And I know she ain't gonna touch that Jägermeister.
Yeah, get her some
What?
Pedialyte, man.
What the?
All right.
Yo, mute this guy, Mike.
Some Pedialyte for me, man.
Jägermeister.
yeah, Renegade. Tell me when you done, man.
Man.
Put him on mute.
But can we just say Boston just had a better team? Can we just say that? You know?
Yes, we know that. I've been telling you that. True, been telling you that too.
Like,
yeah, but I really don't sit as bad.
You can't take it away from the Boston game.
I can't. Y'all shoot bad, but in the day when you playing against the best defense in the league, and none of your people are showing up. And mind you, he missed 5 layers. Listen, you know how many he took more shots than normal. You know what I mean? He's the guy that shoot around like 18, 19 shots a game. He shot like 20 something in this series, almost 30 shots.
Well,
per game
he had
series.
a great series to me. He only had one bad game, and it was game 7.
He had worse games than this. He had worse games than this.
From here on out,
In this series,
Yeah.
played good in this.
So what was the worst game in the series for you? Understand?
Now I'm not gonna say this game. He had 20 rebounds this game. What are you talking about? You can have a bad game. You can have a bad game having 20 rebounds, bro. That's ridiculous to me. If you have 20 rebounds in the game, you can't say he played bad.
And that's effort, man. You gotta make effort to get rebounds.
He had bad shooting games. He definitely had bad shooting games, but rebounding and playmaking, and you know what I mean. The reason why he went to 7 games.
He was the best.
It's really that.
By far, bro.
I mean, you can't. I mean, it wasn't his fault that Drew Holiday didn't show up for enough for him. That's just. I mean, this is what it is. You blame them guys.
I'm not hating on Giannis.
I'm just saying though. I'm just not just for you, just in general. Because people are saying that right now.
Yeah, he ain't the
best.
Why? Because he lost the series. That's what they think. Because he lost the series.
I mean, but in the day, people. At the end of the day, it's like, what do you like? He don't got Chris Middleton. You don't got Chris Middleton, so it's like, but still, Drew Holiday, he didn't listen. He played bad majority of the series.
Yeah,
honest.
he did.
He played good defense. He always gonna play elite defense, but like, offensively, you know what I mean? Besides,
Drew Holiday's not a scorer. That's not his job.
Now he is a scorer. He is a scorer though. He can score. He's a 2-way player.
You was missing Chris Middleton, man.
I mean, of course we all know that, but at the same time, though, them dudes also was missing wide open shots too, though. That's a fact. They was missing wide open shots.
You know who was missing wide open shots? Grayson Allen. That nigga's trash.
Oh, dang.
They're gonna block. Yeah.
Okay.
Ball's life is ball's life.
Yeah, but on Bang Channel trashing Giannis. He should be ashamed.
Man, I'm not even addressing that shit.
Man,
because
that's
they trying to compare.
I don't know why
they comparing. They comparing him to. He comparing him to. He don't like the fact that Giannis getting compared to LeBron. Like y'all gotta stop that shit too.
Not true.
Okay, we be honest.
It's the reason. It's not LeBron. He mad about AD route.
It's the AD shit.
Yeah,
I know, Tiff. You ain't gotta tell me.
We are mad about AD. Y'all
it's the AD shit. It's the AD shit. What up, ball?
He up there laughing. Yeah, look
at
hold
on.
AD shit.
Wait, Banks think he's
like, bro.
They think AD's better than Giannis.
He said AD is better than Giannis.
No, hold on. First of all, hold on. Didn't he say AD soft?
He said AD's not better than Giannis.
But let me say this though about it. It's the only make. First of all, if you replace AD with Giannis with this same team, they're getting swept.
They're not even making the playoffs.
They'll first one exit.
No. Forget that. Like they played against the same Boston Celtics team, right?
Would they make the playoffs?
With AD. They may not. I'm giving you an example. But I'm just giving you an example of they would have no shot in hell. The reason why they even had a chance in this series because Bucks had a chance because of Giannis alone.
It's so funny. Bang is a flip flopper. I mean, it's a bandwagon, bro.
I mean,
how about what AD? Now he's showing AD love.
Bro, Giannis had put up stupid numbers. Giannis broke records in this series.
He did.
He broke records in this series.
Yeah, Giannis is still the best player.
You gotta give credit, bro. He played against the best. He played against the best defense in the league.
I think Steph Curry is better than him, but I mean,
I tell you this though, Steph Curry he wouldn't play better than Giannis against the Celtics. I'll tell you that. That shit gonna be.
You got a chance to see. Gonna do it, though.
And I'll tell you this though, shout out Jimmy Butler, but that shit. Listen, bro, who really was checking him, bro, on the Sixers, bro? Let's be honest.
Nobody.
Who was really checking him on the Sixers, bro?
Come on, checking. He didn't even go crazy in this.
Salute Wampu.
The team effort.
Oh, what happened to your team 76ers, huh?
Oh shit.
Those guys was not getting no free throws.
Now that was a team effort. That game.
You guys are not stable without free throws.
That series was a team effort. They all were shooting.
They got to be the biggest in swarming, man. Philadelphia.
Yo, hold on. What for? Will you do this? Will you trade James Harden for Deng?
What?
Who?
What?
I'm talking to the 76ers fan. Will you trade James Harden for Deng if you had a chance?
No.
I'll do it.
In a heartbeat.
I'll do it.
No.
I think Damon and Beats are better fit together.
They're not better fit.
Yes, they are. Harden do not show up in a play.
Why would Portland do that trade though?
I wouldn't do that trade
unless they want to rebuild.
They already is doing that now though. They doing that now.
And
you got Maxey already. You already got Maxey. Why you want to put?
Okay, Dame was good, but we acting like Dame did some tremendous shit. He still ain't doing nothing either to cement his legacy.
And he's hurt.
Long balls, like come on.
He been hurt this season.
Dame has never played with a good
Dame don't play no damn defense at all. He don't play nothing.
Just like Harden don't play nothing.
Dame will show up. He will show up. James Harden will show up.
Defense.
Why you say I couldn't hear you?
At least with Harden, he assists the ball and give you.
He get you something, man. Billy can't get you nothing.
He may not give you the points all the time, but he'll give you the ball. He'll get the ball up.
He get you assists, yep.
He can play me like a motherfucker.
With a healthy Embiid, they'll be back next year.
Dame just a better shooter. He just a better 3-point shooter. That's what he can do.
What's up, Illis?
That's it.
Illis a king, man. What up, Illis a king, man?
He's a better scorer. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all 76ers better do some moves.
I see Celtics brought it home. I hope they would.
Tobias Harris better get traded away. He's overpaid.
Oh, let me see. Let me see.
Wait a minute, MD. We ain't doing this. I ain't looking.
He overpaid?
He overpaid.
Yes?
I ain't telling no athlete they overpaid.
Tobias Harris is overpaid.
Why you worry about that man's money? Why you worry about that man's money so much?
Hold up, but still at the same time though, they gotta get rid of that contract regardless. He got it, but it ain't going away. But I'm not paying him that money to do all that shit he doing.
You guys, you guys keep Tobias Harris over Jimmy Butler. Why?
Yeah. Actually, it was really Ben Simmons.
Yeah. You see where I'm coming from now?
He already had that contract. What are you talking about? It was Jimmy.
Hey, that was a king. Hey, that was a king, man. Listen. Hey, man, hopefully, man. Listen, road to 18, man. Road to 18. Listen, man. This was a great win for the Celtics. I think honestly, Miami. Miami's they're gonna battle it out. They're gonna be tough, but they got holes. They got holes.
But really, Boston play with house money, man. To be honest, they really play with house money. They want to be in a position like this.
You're right,
Boston,
but at the same time,
Boston might win in 5.
You're right though. You're right
we ain't gonna disrespect Miami like that, man.
Like it's no pressure.
I'll tell you, I got Celtics I got Celtics at 6, but
Bam is not Kumpo, man.
But I have to be exactly Bam, bro. Like I'm not the only person we got to worry about shutting down is Jimmy Butler, bro. I'm not worrying about. I'm really
Still got
not.
to worry about Lowry.
I'm not worrying. Laurie not even playing, and I'm like he washed up anyway.
They still going.
I got Boston versus Warriors in the NBA Finals. So.
And we not. It ain't gonna be the same. Listen, man. Like I'll just be like Miami got the coach. You know what I mean? They got Mike Spoelstra, but Miami too small to play against Boston, bro.
They got a deeper roster, bro. Even though I clown that nigga Strauss, that nigga came up consistently all through the play.
Yeah, they do. They got a deeper roster, but Brooklyn had supposedly a deeper roster.
Victor Oladipo, former superstar who knows how to control the pace, play the game.
Listen, that's cool.
Who is a former superstar, bro?
That nigga would never know former superstar. Come on, bro. Like
he was a flash in the pan. We're not
We're not doing that, bro.
You saying Lowry was a former superstar?
I said Victor was
he was not.
flash in the pan.
Nah, he wasn't no superstar.
Stop it. Nah, stop it. He was not a superstar. What are you talking about?
He was an all-star level guy.
Yeah, he was all-star. Give me that right.
That's not.
Calm
down. Do you know what a superstar is?
Victor was mentioned.
He was not a superstar, bro. He was
what a Warren. Spoke not way better coach than Imodoki. I'm not gonna call him a way better coach.
We can because this is first year coaching. We can do that.
No, Eric.
That being said, that don't make any sense because he went toe to toe coaching with Mike Budenholzer. So what are we saying?
What are you talking about? Budenholzer had before last year. He had a record of losing, bro.
Bro, he a coach of the year.
But he had a championship coach.
Bro, hold on. Let's make.
I know. I said before last year.
No, he was one. Bro, he been a successful head coach, regardless of the big moments.
He hasn't been successful,
bro. How he not been successful, bro? And he.
Ralph.
Bro,
He has Ralph. He has 4 60-win seasons, a coach of the year, a chip, and without the second best player of his team, he still got compete against the best defense in the league.
Bro, we're not talking about. I'm talking about through his
I just gave you his
whole career.
Yeah,
bro.
Out of those 4 60-win seasons, my nigga, it was on Atlanta Hawks. That was one of them.
Now, hold up. Now, is Mike Budenholzer, is he a perfect head coach? Hell no, he's not a perfect head coach. But at the same time, like he's still one of the better head coaches in the league.
Nah, hold on, Ralph. How many coaches in the league right now won a chip?
Ain't a lot.
How many head coaches?
Eric Spoelstra.
Nigga,
you can't name Frank Vogel because he don't got no job right now. So name. I mean, you can't name him.
Nah, I'll give him Vogel.
You get. I mean, ain't a lot.
Nigga, Doc.
It's only like 3 or 4.
It's only 8.
Doc, Spoelstra.
It's only 8. Hold on, you said 8.
You said 8. Greg Popovich.
If you count,
Ty Lue.
Yeah, if you count Frank Vogel, only 8.
So Ty Lue,
Nick Nurse,
Rick Carlisle,
Nick Spoelstra, Bud, Rick Carlisle, Steve Kerr, and
Doc Rivers.
That's 8.
Eric Spoelstra is a better coach than Imodoki, bro.
Eric Spoelstra is the best coach in the league, bro.
No, he's not.
That's the fuck he is, bro.
He's not better than Pop. Get out here.
You said Spoelstra?
You're the best coach in the league.
There's difference between best and greater, MD. There's difference between best and greater.
Oh, okay.
But that's being said. But my point is this, though. Like, my point is, like, Spoelstra's not gonna just coach circles around Imodoki. Like, we have to give Imodoki his credit, his coaching, and his adjustments.
True. Real talk. Who has more talent, the Heat or Boston? Up and down, entire roster.
They're deeper.
The Boston.
Who has more talent?
Boston got more talent, and the Celtic. I mean, the Heat was deeper. That's how I do it.
We got better talent. But they definitely got more.
So y'all have more talent.
No.
So you have better talent and more talent.
More, better, the same thing, bro.
Same thing. Either way, the Celtics have more better talent, and the Heat have a better record than them. That's Spoelstra. People forget Jimmy missed almost 20 games this season, bro. That's
true. That's true too,
The
though, bro.
standard,
We
the
had a
standard
bad,
is
but we had a bad start in this season. Listen, that's true, though. But listen, but you better go look at those Celtics games in Miami Heat games the
I
regular
looked at
season.
the series, bro. It was competitive, bro.
I
It's gonna be
mean,
a
we'll
competitive
see.
series. Like I
We'll
said,
see.
Eric Spoelstra, bro. Yeah, bro. It's gonna be a great series. It's gonna be competitive, but I got Celtics in 6. But
No, but
he's
no,
the best
Sturdy
coach.
ain't gonna be better than
What's the
what we
reason,
just
Sturdy?
saw,
He
man.
not gonna. He not
This
gonna. He
was
don't be. All I'm saying is this: don't be surprised if Maduga out coach Eric Spoelstra. That should not
No,
be
no, no, no.
surprising.
Y'all gonna win because y'all bigger and y'all have the better player. That's why you're gonna win.
And also coaching. If Maduga be coaching,
No,
he's
sir.
going to be automatically a part of it.
No, sir.
The reason I got the Celtics winning in 6 is because their defense is getting ready to clamp Miami's offense. Tyler Hero's not going to be busting for 20 points off the bench. Victor Oladipo, he gonna get shut down.
They're gonna attack Tyler Hero every time he's on the floor.
Yeah, bro.
They're gonna attack him every time he's on the floor.
Tyler Strauss is not going to be making threes like that. Like Boston Celtics is going to.
I can't believe Budenholzer couldn't adjust to Horford.
They're going to make it
coach
difficult
that
for
man.
Butler and everything.
They did just to him. They did.
And Ralph, last thing too. Let's break down this series, bro. Jason Tatum, Al Horford, and Grant Williams individually had their best playoff games of their life to eliminate the Bucks. That's facts or no?
Facts.
Okay, so
That's me.
What's going on, bro? What's going on?
Excuse me.
I did say excuse me. Man. You going
What else you saying, Sturdy?
So that's all I'm saying, Ralph. You're not sounding well because this coach got this team 7 games without a second best player, and it took you just agreed to 3 Celtics to have the best individual playoff games of their life to eliminate this team. But he ain't do a good job as coach. All right, bro. You got it.
What you talking about? I was talking about his career don't match up to Spoelstra. That's what I was saying.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
That's what was my point.
I don't think Mike, but Eric Spoelstra
That's what I said. Was agreeing with you. Spoelstra was the best coach in the league right now.
But at the same time, though, Spoelstra can be stubborn at times. He first of all, he was forced to play Victor Oladipo. He was forced to play him.
And another thing, Sturdy, this man been in the playoffs ever since he's been a coach, minus a couple of years. But I'm saying, like, when he first became a coach, he had Wade by himself. He went to the playoffs, bro.
You understand that?
And
we
then
understand that, man.
He had a little, I say like a year or 2 drought before or 3 or whatever before getting Jimmy Butler.
What up, Gold Patch?
This nigga go to the fucking playoffs and then the finals as soon as he get Jimmy Butler. Like,
I mean, at the same time,
he do less and get more results.
What up, Gold Patch? I understand what you're saying, Gold Patch, but at the end of the day, he had to rely on Giannis because nobody else would do anything for the team. But I mean, at the end of the day, if Giannis didn't do half the shit he was doing in this series, they would have got blown out every game. That is what it is. He had to legit carry this team because other people on the team couldn't miss open shots. Simple as that.
We got to give Eric Spoelstra his flowers. Nobody thought Jimmy Butler could be the best player on the team to go to the finals.
I mean, we're going to give his flowers, though, but all that shit he was doing in the Sixers, that shit's going to be dead when we play against Boston, bro.
Oh, shit,
I promise you. That shit going to be...
Sixers wasn't playing defense, man.
The series would have been different in being Celtics, to me.
And if he tried to win a championship, Jimmy Butler could not be the best player.
I thought when before we knew about B, I did thought it was gonna go 7, but I still had the Heat though.
I mean, they did beat, but hey man, at the end of the day, like you said, they beat Philly. They picked on Atlanta. That's cool, but the Celtics not none of them teams. Celtics are better than both them teams. It is what it is.
Be fired. Wait, who should be fired, Jared? What are you talking about? Wait a minute.
We're not. They are trolling.
I'm about to turn your ass out. Who do you say should be fired?
But the thing is, Drew, how the Celtics gonna beat the Warriors? That's the question.
Wait a minute. You don't know what the wait a minute. Who said you doing some front running? You don't know if the Warriors even gonna make it.
I don't got y'all. I don't be real with you. I don't got y'all beating the Suns or Dallas, bro. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't got y'all. I don't got the Warriors. I don't got the Warriors. I don't got the Warriors. I don't got the Warriors beating Suns or the Mavericks in the Western Conference Finals, bro. I don't.
Tiffany, he just
Y'all, I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Steph Curry in Game 6 play.
If I'm gonna be real with y'all, the Celtics, that's a bad matchup for the Warriors. They matched up with the Celtics in the finals, bro. That's a bad matchup.
I think the only bad matchup for the Warriors was Giannis.
I'm gonna tell you why it's a bad matchup. Y'all turn the ball over way too much, bro. And you turn the ball way too much against the Celtics.
Yeah, you up there dismissing the Mavericks and the Suns, Mac.
I'm gonna be real, like even you do, if you do it. First of all, that's what y'all do that to the Suns. If y'all turn the ball over like that against the Suns and the Mavericks, bro, they're blowing y'all out the court, bro. I'm being honest with you.
At the beginning of the season, so I mean, the turnovers, that's going.
Oh, you room for the Mavericks tonight, Natalie?
Bro, y'all barely. It took y'all 6 games. It took y'all 6 games to beat what John Moran was hurt the last 2 games. You didn't even play.
They was front running. They was trying to win on their home court.
Young niggas don't wear down though.
Man, they don't try to do that. You don't try to do that.
Okay, and that last game was very close until the end. Goddamn, it was very close because Memphis was just dumb. Wasn't make was.
I don't get a big head. True, watching Miami. Y'all, what do you mean? Watch my mouth about Miami. Miami y'all don't got more talent than the Celtics. Y'all don't.
Who's that talking, True?
Y'all don't. Mike Sampson, I understand y'all don't got more talent than the Celtics.
He is a Miami.
Y'all don't. Jimmy Butler not better than Jason Tatum, and that shit's gonna be dead. We got 5 people that can guard Jimmy Butler, bro, 1-on-1. All that shit, motherfucker, talking about that shit's dead.
Once Miami go to Boston Garden and they play in front of that crowd.
Yeah, Mike Sampson got a roof for something.
And I'm telling you this right now. And I'm telling you, hold on, I gotta say this. I'm gonna tell you this right now, Mike Sampson, Miami Heat fans. Celtics want this matchup, bro. Celtics is looking forward to this shit, bro. You think they listen? They were motivated to play against. They were motivated to play against the Nets. They were motivated. Listen. The Celtics knew what they would have to face to go to the championship. They knew that. Just want y'all to know that, Miami. Just want y'all to know that, Miami. They looking forward to that rematch.
This is a heck of a roll. I can't think of no bigger gauntlet than going through Durant, Giannis, and now it's Miami.
But Mac Duff, you know what makes it so great, Mac Duff? The Celtics wanted this shit. Celtics wanted this shit. They wanted this shit. They want a revenge tour.
So much.
I'm gonna say 6 game off the whatever. I'm gonna say 6 game because Robert Williams right now. I'm gonna say 6 right now. But bro, come on, man, that shit is big. That's because let's be real. Nobody in Atlanta was checking Jimmy Butler. Then you play against Philly. Matisse was liability. You got Danny Green on them.
Don't discredit what they did, bro.
What do you mean they've been there before? Yeah, they've been there before. Yeah, you're right. They've been there before too. That's cool.
Somebody just PJ Tucker. Did somebody bring him up?
Man, the Grant Williams better than PJ. We ain't worried no damn PJ. PJ was just shooting the corner, bro. We ain't worried about no damn PJ Tucker, bro. He ain't better than Grant Williams. He ain't better than Grant Williams. I know that.
PJ Tucker, y'all got the same guy, Marcus Smart, who will be flapping.
I tell you this.
That's a battle right there.
I tell you this. Grant Williams is a way better version of PJ Tucker, bro. That's a fact. He's like a suit. Grant Williams better than PJ Tucker, bro.
We'll see.
We'll see on Tuesday. Is Bam out of body got to step up.
But you know how, but that's yeah. But let's be listen. All I'm saying is to you, people that picking Miami or Miami fans, this is not 2020, bro. This is not Daniel Tice. No disrespect to Daniel Tice, but Bam ain't going against Daniel Tice, bro. All 48 minutes. He ain't, like that's not gonna be.
He had the ability.
The Mac Davis, that you again?
Bam ain't gonna kill no Al Horford.
But true. Listen. I got the Celtics in 6. But listen, bro. Listen. The Heat does have advantages in the series, bro. They're a better 3-point shooting team. They're a better execution team down the stretch. And on top of that, they not only can play defense too, but they also move the ball as well. And they have better depth than y'all. So they are, and like I said before, they have the better coaching. But even with all that, there's certain things
Ralph, is that your dog?
That's not me. The only advantage that he got to me is that coach, because that Celtics defense is just gonna be out there. Tyler
They're
Hero's
not
not
gonna be
that
shooting. They're
depth,
not
but
gonna be
Tyler
shooting like
Hero's
that,
not
bro.
gonna be getting off.
Just look at the
Well,
games.
I
All
hope
you
for a
gotta do
great
is this.
series
But
too.
true. Hold on, true.
Just
Let's
look
be
at the
honest.
game
Hold
he
on. Last
played
thing,
regular
last thing,
season. It
true.
was a
You
mismatch,
just like you said, just like you compliment the Celtics is a team constant when they score. The Heat are definitely like that, bro. They're not
They
centric.
can't.
Hold
Man,
on,
they
true.
barely can score.
Hold on, true. They're not ball centric like the Bucks without Middleton and the ISO heavy nets. They're not. They move the ball a lot. That's how they get all
Look
day
at
threes.
Mike Sampson. Mike Sampson with the link. True. Me
Hold
tell
on, and
Mike.
they barely can score. Sturdy. All that being
What you mean
said,
they
they
barely can
struggle as an
score?
offensive team, bro. Come on,
What do you
bro.
mean by that?
They're not a great offensive team, bro. Let's not even play that game. They're not. They're
What's the
not. They're not a
definition
good
of
offensive.
They're not a good.
No, they're not good.
They're not a good offensive team.
They're not though. They're not, bro.
Mike
They're
Sampson,
not.
you barely come on the daggone panels. Okay, you want
He
to
is
talk this
not.
down fight now.
He is a defensive minded team, bro. That are deep. They don't mean that they don't have a lot of people that can get their own shot off like that, bro.
Now, sorry, they being funny in the chat. Miami and 4. Now y'all being disrespectful, your little asses. Now I definitely
Come
gotta
on,
agree with
bro. I'm not nobody taking Miami light. Look, the Celtics not gonna take Miami. I want y'all to know that now. Celtics not gonna take Miami lightly, bro.
Yeah, I think the key to the series is Bam out of fire.
True.
They played against Atlanta and Philly, bro. That's not the Celtics, bro. You think they're gonna do the same shit against them against the Celtics? That's dead.
True.
That's dead.
Jimmy Butler cannot be your best player if you try to win a
Bam is
championship.
not gonna kill against the Bam is not gonna kill against the Celtics, bro.
But Bam is the key to the series, though.
But he's not gonna do. Listen, Bam is not Giannis, bro.
I'm just saying. I don't think he has to be. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't
What
have
the
to
hell?
be Giannis. But Bam, if he gets 25 and 10 on an average and defends great versus Horford and Robert Williams that comes back in tights, like Bam could be the best player out of that front court and beat your front court if he does that. I don't think he is.
Too bad our front
it's
court got
asking-
shooters.
It's asking for too much.
Too bad our front court got shooters, so he can't. He's not gonna be in the room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's doing too much. Because what's the other dude's name that come off the bench, number 21?
SB, you did not listen to what I said.
Damon
If you're
Jones,
trying to win a championship, Jimmy Butler cannot be your best player.
Yes, he can.
Hold on. Let me get this clear. Because it sounds like
Win a
everyone arguing on the
championship.
same
If you
point.
try to win a championship.
Hold on. One at a time. Celtics or Heat. MD.
I got Boston winning.
All right. Tiff.
I've been rolling with Boston Sturdy, for the whole.
Ralph.
I honestly don't know, Sturdy.
Mac.
Celtics and 6.
Brother O.
Oh, he'll be back. Sturdy.
Renegade, you there?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, who you got?
I got the same thing as Mac Dell.
Celtics and 6. So everyone on this panel, except Ralph, got the Celtics and 6. What's
I didn't
going on?
wait a minute, Sturdy. I didn't say in 6. I just said I had Boston. That's all. I never said.
No. I'm saying, but the point is, everyone picked Boston. So what's going on again? Like,
no, because of the Sturdy. I have rode with Boston basically during the second half of the season. I've been giving them props, and they have exceeded my expectations. I didn't think. I mean, I had them in the Nets in the butt. Like everybody was doubting them, so I'm still gonna ride with them.
I gotta see. If we're going forward, I gotta see the dark horse. And I said this before the playoffs started. I said the dark horse is
Miami
Mavericks team, bro. No, this Dallas.
Oh,
Mavericks
you did, yeah. You and True did say I'm the Sturdy. Didn't you have the Mavericks in 7, or was that True?
No. I had the Suns in 7.
Mavericks 7.
I had the Suns in 7 only because exactly what I thought out to be. This is a home series. This is a home game series. No team won on the road yet. So if the Dallas can overcome that, they definitely beating the Warriors. They washing the Warriors. So That's a dangerous team.
See,
This
Matt,
team,
that we
hold on,
told
I had the Warriors at the beginning of the
the
season.
reason
Y'all know
why,
how I feel about
the reason why
Uh-huh.
Dallas is a, the reason why I said Dallas is a dark horse team because three things. Number one, they're top 3 defense in the league. They're top 3 3-point shooting team in the league, and they got the second leading scorer in the playoffs on their team. Who can score anybody? So that's why they're a dark horse.
So Matt, so Sturdy, you think which one you think would be a tougher series for the Warriors? Would it be the Suns or the Mavericks that they would have
It
shown?
will be honestly equal.
Equally, okay.
Because
It'd be Phoenix too.
because both teams can keep up with that Warriors offense.
That is
and
true.
both teams are better defensively. And both teams have more depth.
It'd be Phoenix to me because they have the advantage inside with Aiden and JaVale McGee coming off the bench. To me,
I'll say Dallas.
Dallas is big, but they ain't dominant big. The Warriors can get with that. They not gonna have advantage inside.
No, the thing is,
Phoenix
Mac,
Suns
no
will
one can guard
definitely have
Luka.
advantage inside.
The Warriors don't have no one that can guard Luka.
Luka's not going to beat the
Hold
Warriors.
on.
First of all, Steph Curry could outplay Luka. Let's be real.
You don't have enough bodies. They don't have enough bodies.
Before John went down, he was averaging 40 against them, bro. What do you think Luka's going to do? What do you think Luka's going to do?
Luka cannot beat you. First of all, Ja wasn't going to beat the Warriors by himself, and Luka's not going to beat the Warriors by himself.
This nigga crazy.
Yo, Scotty speaking fast, bro. He's speaking fast. Luka's gonna have his. Nobody stopping Luka. Nobody stopping Luka. Luka has cooked everyone in the playoffs.
I'm gonna put it. Giannis was the only superstar left in the playoffs that can beat a team by himself.
Lord have mercy, bro.
Dallas, Joe. I mean, what's his name?
Y'all got the personnel to beat Dallas, bro. Y'all not beat.
Can Caliburn be more consistent than Jordan Poole?
Oh,
Caliburn. Can he be more consistent than Jordan Poole?
Keebler?
Why are you call that nigga Caliber? That ain't no shit. That's a tool.
Caliber,
That's a tool.
nigga? A gun,
nigga?
You know the nigga name. Caliber, Keebler.
It's Master Kleber, bro.
Bro, the thing is, what make this team dangerous, bro? Dallas will figure it. They starting to figure it out. Look at the adjustments they made in games 3 and 4. They didn't just like, hey, Luka, win the game for us. They was moving the ball, and Luka was not completely trash on defense. He was still trash. He was not completely trash.
Chloe,
they're not ready.
I'm like, bro, and Jason Kidd coach his ass off.
Shout out to Jason Kidd.
The Warriors. I'm gonna say this. The Warriors don't have the personnel to guard Dallas like that, bro. Y'all don't.
Yes, they do.
Nobody, nigga. Nobody.
Are you serious?
This nigga crazy.
The only mismatch is Luka.
Spencer's hot and cold, but he can play make consistently.
Here's the thing.
He's a consistent playmaker.
Here's the thing, though. When y'all play that depth lineup, hold on. Here's the thing. When y'all play that depth lineup, yeah, y'all gonna get attacked. Steph Curry and Jordan Poole gonna get attacked every single time. It is what it is. It is what it is.
I don't know why when y'all look at the Warriors, the only thing that the Warriors have to stop doing is turning the ball over. That is it.
Y'all don't do that though. Y'all going to turn the ball over regardless. So if you win the lose, y'all going to turn the ball over.
What about Bullock? Can he be consistent? Defending the consistent, shooting threes consistent.
Who?
The Suns would be a worse.
Reggie Bullock.
The Suns will be the worst matchup for the Warriors because of the Aiden and what's his name?
Either way, though, man, y'all in trouble. Either way. So
hit that sub. Like go Pats.
I don't think so. I think they can beat the Mavericks.
Appreciate that, go Pat. Mavericks is
the Warriors guard is dominating them. Basically,
bro, Mac Duff. Here's the thing, Mac Duff. I understand you're nostalgic, but here's the thing. This year's Warriors, they're inconsistent, number one. Number two, they have no size. Number three, they give up timely turnovers, bro.
How they inconsistent? Been top 3 in the league all year.
What you mean they inconsistent? They got blown about 44 on elimination game, bro. without the other team's best player.
Okay, didn't I say that the Phoenix Suns would be a worse matchup because of size with Aiden and JaVale McGee? So I know
That's what I'm saying, McDuff. The only advantage
that means I know they're small, and I said they turn the ball over. That's their advantage is their guard, is Poole, Clay, and Steph Curry. And you can't.
Clay,
and as far as I can see, there's nobody that's going to be able to stop them niggas. Them three dudes, you cannot stop them.
You just say Clay,
yes, Clay Thompson. Clay
the nigga
Thompson,
that's only good for
Poole,
one or two games in the series, nigga. That Clay, nigga.
Yeah.
Bro, Luka's not going
to you watch the Warriors play this season, bro. Like, all right, how many good playoff games Clay had this year? You let me know.
I say about 4 or 5.
You said 4 or 5. Let's go do it.
He had about two. He had about 2 versus the Denver Nuggets, and he had definitely 2 this series.
Crazy thing about that is, all the games he did, he played horrible.
And that's Clay. So Clay had 4 good playoff games. Poole had about 4 good playoff games, and Steph Curry's been great this playoff.
He hasn't been.
So I don't see what the issue is.
That's a damn lie, bro.
Steph Curry has been great this playoff.
He's been the most consistent. He's been hard.
Steph Curry's coming off the bench like people up at 20.
Nigga, he's not coming off the bench no more, bro. That's
I understand, but I said all playoffs.
2 weeks.
Didn't I say all playoffs? So he was coming off the bench too. He's been the most consistent player on their team.
Man, all I know is this.
That 3-guard combination, we gonna see who stops it.
That shit not, bro. That shit is flawed, bro. That shit got exposed. That shit been got exposed, bro.
You was wrong about them, True. You said they wasn't making the Western Conference Finals.
No, I said True said that shit. I ain't said
y'all did say that shit, bro. But okay, I could be wrong on that shit. If the other player, John Morant, I didn't think that shit happened. I was wrong. I was wrong.
It is a part of the game which I always preach, right, Sturdy?
Hold up. That's facts. That's
no salt in the recipe now.
Bro, but you're not. Hold up, but don't take credit for that. Something that nobody just gonna predict. That's all I'm saying. Don't take credit for that.
It was gonna win.
There we go, Jared.
Don't take credit for that. Listen, the Warriors. Hey, listen, the Warriors won. I had Warriors beating the Memphis Grizzlies, bro. I was rooting for Grizzlies. I had Warriors winning 7 games.
I'm talking about before the playoffs start and during the season. You said they wasn't making it. We was off of nostalgia and all this shit.
Bro, did Steph Curry mess his ankle up?
How many games?
We didn't know. Hold on. We didn't know how healthy he was going to be.
Whoa, hold on. Rephrase that, True. Rephrase that, nigga. Don't say Steph Curry messed his ankle up, bro. We know exactly what the hell happened, bro.
Don't do that.
No, sir. We ain't bring up.
That was at the end of the season.
Let's get the proof. Because apparently I'm being questioned.
I mean, ankle. Hold on. Let's make this reasonable. First of all, Steph Curry been had problems with that ankle for.
Oh, so that was the reason why he got hurt? It was a non-contact injury. That what you saying?
It was a contact.
That wasn't a dirty play. What the heck?
It was a contact.
That wasn't a dirty play. What are you talking about?
It was a contact injury. Don't mean. I mean, he got hurt.
They got the dirtiest player in the NBA on that team.
I'll say Marcus Smart take. I say.
True, you know Marcus Smart hurt his ankle, man. You know that.
And like Draymond Green is a perfect angel. That little dirty foot.
Oh yeah, he dirty too. I hate that.
Hold on, Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart not.
You learn from Draymond.
Marcus Smart not dirty, bro.
Nigga, he
Marcus
kicked
was not dirty. The ball,
bro. What do you mean?
Bro, he was trying to kick the ball, bro. It was reckless. It was reckless. It would be reckless.
Why are you kicking niggas in the face? This is basketball.
He trying to kick the ball. It was a 3-on-1 fast break.
Dude, he was off the air, nigga. What you was off the ground? Nigga, what you talking about?
He tried to get the ball. The ball was in the air. He was trying to get the ball.
Stop lying. He ain't edged that bad. He got bad ankles from the game.
It was reckless. And a flagrant foul was scored.
I'm just talking because I can't stand his little front running ass.
The clip is in the private chat. It's right there. If I'm lying.
Hey, listen. Is he a gritty player? But you can't for Chris Paul. The only reason you never call Chris Paul.
He dirty too, nigga.
Okay, we want to do. Okay.
I've been saying this. I said
my point is Marcus Smart. My whole point is Marcus Smart shit is There's a lot of motherfuckers that done way worse shit than Marcus Smart. Now people look on edge on that. That's
Man, the only
I
thing
like
that Marcus Smart got
Smart
done
ain't
was
dirty.
when
He's a aggressive player. I
DeMarcus
like
Cousins swung that nigga.
Marcus Smart plays the game. You want to call it dirty? It doesn't matter.
No,
bro.
he just flops
the game.
It don't matter because Giannis.
Sturdy, I think kicking somebody in their nuts in their private area is
Giannis.
disgusting.
But anyway,
Nigga, that was a complete accident. What the hell?
No,
Hey,
no,
Draymond.
I'm talking about
Y'all niggas
Draymond.
crazy.
I ain't never
Draymond
really get to
is
Steven
disgusting.
Adams. That was just
I'm just
nasty.
saying, Giannis be elbowing motherfucking Shaq. He used to do the same shit too. That's dirty, bro.
Draymond meant that hurt that man.
That nigga's dirty as hell. CP3 dirty, bro. It's okay.
I mean,
he can be
listen,
a great player and dirty. It's okay.
So do y'all put much stock in what's his name getting 22 rebounds?
Who?
For the Warriors.
Looney?
For the Warriors.
That once in a lifetime game? Yeah, that happens,
Looney?
bro.
It's a once in a lifetime game? All right.
Yes, once in a lifetime. Absolutely. How many times Looney did that?
All right, cool.
Once? Okay, in his
cool.
lifetime. So literally once in a lifetime game.
Against the best rebounding team in the league with Adams. Okay.
Yeah, with execution issues that we've seen the entire series.
With Adams and Jackson Jr. and
Yeah,
Clark.
hey, MacDev,
Best
I know
rebounding
you
team.
didn't watch the series, but you can even ask Citizen Lou. During the fourth quarters, the Grizzlies were up until the late game where they gave them like 8 offensive rebounds and shit like that, bro. The reason why they lost because of execution.
I seen the game. It was 89, 88 until Wiggins hit the 3 and then Wiggins got the steal.
Am I tweaking?
And then it
Or
was a
did
wrap.
game 4 not Andrew Wiggins had like 6 offensive rebounds? Am I tweaking?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Warriors out rebound the Grizzlies in the last game. That was game 6.
No, what we saying, MD, they did out rebound them in the fourth quarter. They gave up key rebounds in the
Okay, that's true. Yeah, I agree. That's true.
It didn't matter if they were the best rebounding team. Like,
It doesn't matter now. Okay.
no, it didn't matter if you're not securing the rebounds in the moments that matter, nigga.
Okay. That's good.
You said it yourself. The best rebounding team. Let Andrew Wiggins get 6 offensive rebounds. Before Gary Trent Jr. got out the game, he was getting 3 to 4 offensive rebounds. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You said that's his. You
Let's
said
talk about Paul Pierce.
Hello, Natalie. What you say? Read the truth. She said, "Let's talk about Paul Pierce."
In 2021, he had 15 again.
That's a lot of hate. I don't know how he looked homeless. He just had a.
And Ralph, file me the other 20-point rebounding game that Looney got, okay?
When Natalie, he is from California. You know all them make him dress up.
Who's she talking about?
I mean, he got all that money. He can't dress. He ain't trying to look fly, man. He
got
that's his.
cut
That's
off from
his
the industry,
What Paul
man.
Pierce
Remember?
do?
His highs was 14.
Man,
She
man,
said he was on the
There you
bench
go.
looking bad. He was looking rough.
man, that man was not looking bad, man. I don't know what y'all talk about. I mean,
His highs was 14.
that's because he's nobody wearing jewelry and all that stuff. Come on, man, that's corny. See, he gotta have an AP on, 5 chains on. That's what Natalie.
No, nigga, they just saying he gotta look better than that, bro. He's a millionaire. What you talking about? That's all they
What you mean he gotta wear millionaire? Y'all, what you mean? Like Jared
That's
Allen?
racist. What you just said, yo.
He gotta look like. He gotta look like. He gotta
You
look
don't
like
ask
a
any
millionaire.
other millionaires and billionaires to dress up, but they
They
got.
said dress up.
Right.
They said dress better, nigga. There's a difference.
That's his.
Kyle
Listen.
Kuzma dressed up when he wore that pink cape on.
Man, listen.
Yeah,
All
and
I
that
know
was
is
shit was looking
awful,
horrible,
Sturdy.
nigga.
That little pink kid, that was
that was his.
Yeah, like,
Hey, I mean,
that's technically a dress up, nigga.
hold
But
on,
he looked horrible.
hold on, but guess what? Hold on, but guess what though?
This nigga stupid.
Hold on, but guess what though? It was an ugly sweater, yes, but that's what he wanted to wear. I mean, shoot, that's what he wanted to wear. What he wanted to wear.
Like, it is what it is.
Don't
but
tell
he
Mark
ain't
Zuckerberg to dress better.
That's a fact though, Ralph. Ralph preaching right now too, y'all. Ralph low key cooking, low key though.
You agree that it's racist, nigga, to say his shit was ugly?
I didn't say racist part. I said he was still cooking. I didn't say it was racist, but I mean he's still cooking y'all though. With that, I mean,
I still wanted to be at that poker party.
He probably got more poker parties, man. Definitely ain't the only one he missed.
That poker party smell like fish sticks, man. You ain't
y'all
I ain't gonna try fish.
women look like they stink.
Hey, you would have been right there with him. You would have been right there with him. This man crazy.
Yeah, Rob, you would have been right there with him enjoying the
No, what?
You lying like a come on, bro. That you always be lying, man. Like,
What? Because I'm not a groupie for Paul Pierce, and I won't want to be there.
You'll spend money to go to a hotel room.
If Steph Curry had one poker party, I would have went there. Or if
stop, you be lying.
Like, come on.
It don't matter. We just saying you would have been there off that food with women, y'all at the poker game. I'm just saying we was
the
saying.
one on like they state, bro.
Hey, McNeff, real quick, I just want to let you know that
yeah, I know
Luka
Kobe's
Doncic.
top 5.
No, hell no, absolutely not. But Luka is definitely he averages 29 points, 8 rebounds, 7 assists against the Warriors. But this season, the last game he played against the Warriors, he had a 41, 10, and 9 game against them niggas. Shooting 57%.
Can Luka beat the Warriors by himself?
These 2 games he played, because in the first game of the season he played against y'all, he had a 34-11 game and took home the W again. So,
hey, shout out to Deuce and Paul Pierce Love. He dapped him up. That's what's up right there.
So yeah,
You mean little Deuce off the court? Just little.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. This is what we ain't gonna do. Y'all ain't gonna say T. Morant can be on the court, but don't say Deuce can't. That's a damn shame, man.
Get the child off the court, Deuce.
Come
stay
on,
in the
man.
background.
Listen, he's with his dad. He with his dad. That's all that really matters. He with his dad. Come on now, man.
The John Moran daughter is cute. She can stay on the court. She's with her
Listen,
grandfather.
man. Listen, man.
Phoenix going home tonight.
Listen, man. At least, hey, man. Deuce want to see his pop, man.
Chris Paul going to Cancun tonight.
You said Chris Paul going to Cancun tonight. Y'all.
He may already got
you already bet on it?
All right, they capping, bet. Ralph's not right. Shooting, everyone mentioned about Jordan. Said he looked like a man. I just seen a picture. I just double checked because I was like, he has a regular like a North Face. He had like a North Face hoodie on or something. Not a hoodie, but like a sweater. Like y'all.
They missing Tim Hardaway tonight.
Devin Booker got it.
He been missing almost all season.
I know. What I'm saying is he's gonna be if he don't play next series.
Chris Paul is not likable. That was the biggest lie I ever told. You just said that man is not likable, bro.
They're gonna need him for next series, Tim Hardaway.
There's a reason why he ain't part of the Player Association no more. But that's neither here nor there.
No, he retired. Don't be lying on Chris.
He ain't retired, man. Nobody do that for man. He only cares about he only cares about the elite. He only cares about the elitist status players.
Everybody likes Uncle Cliff.
The man don't care. He don't care about all that player empowerment. That's only for the top players.
You know what? True? Did he not sign your autograph?
I'm not lying. I'm not lying though. They only those top elite. Those players is a reason why, though. You notice who the new people that's run that player association is, right? Look how young they is, right?
Yeah. So what about
Grant Williams is part of it. He's not.
You just put hey y'all. He just hyping this up because the Celtics players.
I'm not hyping. I'm dead serious. Though. I'm really giving you an example, like Kyrie, like Chris. They only care about the top. I mean, listen, that's anywhere sports too, though. By the way, them quarterbacks in the NFL.
He's a hater.
No, hold on. I said the same thing about the quarterbacks in the NFL. They only care about themselves. I always did. I said the same thing every league. Shoot, you think Lamar Jackson care about the dude that's making $500,000 a year?
Hey, wait a minute. He bought all his offensive when he won his MVP. He bought all the offensive linemen gifts for Christmas.
You know what I ought to say? Pay my bills. I don't care about no watch. Pay my bills. Like,
he ain't paying no daggone bills. What he look like? He giving them
Outback gift cards, Tiff? Outback gift card?
No, he gave them all. He gave them watches. They wasn't cheap.
I would have sold that. I would have sold that watch.
Man, he got them at wholesale.
I got kids to feed. This dude out of pocket, man. I got groceries and kids to feed.
Wait a minute. He don't owe them nothing. Okay, he gave them some watches.
I would have kept the watch. I would have kept the watch.
He got them fake watches like.
But he got that's nothing to him. Hold on, that's nothing to him.
Malik on the game gave them fake watches.
He didn't sign no big contract yet.
That could have been. Hold on. That could have been a tax write-off too, though.
So what is your point? And that's Oprah does that all the time. The little heifer.
I'm just saying though, so it ain't like he losing nothing. He ain't really losing nothing.
Yo, Drew, is Grant Williams free agent?
If you're free, let me see his contract. I know he can get extended though.
Yeah, somebody
He
said
on his
he
rookie.
come
He on
out
his
with
rookie con. He on his rookie contract.
his own sneaker line. Nelly, you
Let me see
funny
him.
for that.
Grant Williams ain't getting no sneakers.
No, he getting a decent contract though. He got a player as a player. He got team option here. $4 million. He probably gonna get like 10 to 13 million a year new contract.
Because what people don't understand is in this free agency, there's not that many stars. That means there's a lot of money to go around. So that means role players going to get paid more or get offered more.
Yeah, he gonna get paid. We gonna Celtics gonna extend him. Celtics gonna extend him. So I ain't worried about that. There's a team option next year, so for $4 million. So he's still on the cheap. He's still on the cheap deal. We extend him. Hey man, we under the tax. We under the luxury tax.
We're gonna pay the Pritchard and Tice. Nigga, that's about it.
I don't know about paid Pritchard, but if it's an upgrade, I'm all cool for the upgrade. But like Dale Tice,
You got to pick between
Dale Tice is cheap though. Like I said, Dale Tice is cheap though. He's a good backup center though. I mean,
If you had to pick between Pritchard and White, who you picking?
I'll choose White, but like same time, the Celtics don't need to get rid of both of them right now. I mean, we can add on.
I'll probably go.
Yeah, I'll get rid of Pritchard. I get rid of Pritchard.
If I had to get rid of, you would say I'd definitely keep White, but like hey man, so like Celtics in a good position, man.
Yeah,
Celtics in a good position, man.
Yeah, if your GM makes the right decisions. Yes.
I mean, listen, we already got 2 people stashed overseas right now. This is what y'all. I mean, I talked about them. Y'all gonna see them. You know what I mean?
When? Next
year, y'all gonna see them. Yeah, Martyr and Juan Bagan. That's how I pronounce the name.
Juan Pecan.
Hey, that dude from France, the second dude I named, 6'3" with a 7-something foot wingspan. Defense. I mean, listen, you gonna see him.
I can't wait for this game to come on.
You know what I mean? Aaron Neesmith, now he has got to get better. He can get traded. So I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Who that you
the whole
say? Oh yeah.
he getting traded. We could have got Desmond. Man, we could have traded. He got to get better.
You still mad about that Desmond Bain?
We could have had Desmond Bain. We've been on. We had Desmond Bain. That'd been perfect.
Desmond Bain ain't shit. Ain't nobody.
Shit, he been in there.
Ain't nobody.
We could use him. Celtics could use him. What are you talking about? Shit.
Role play.
Look at Nelly, you being funny now, Nelly. Add Giannis, brother.
Add Giannis to that list of annoying people. Peyton need more minutes. Nah. Wait. Peyton is a shooter. Peyton's one of our best shooters. So he's a push.
That's all he is.
He's one of our best shooters. But like Derek White, he need to get if he can get a 3-point shot. He can get a 3-point shot.
Wait a minute, Ralph. You said that trailer the truth about the Giannis and his brothers movie trailer coming out on Disney.
Yeah.
So what movie trailer?
About Giannis and his brothers.
They got a series.
I'm good on that.
I saw the trailer from Ralph.
I sent it to everybody.
Yeah, I saw it. I was laughing because I was like, "Hey, this Giannis story. Let me stop."
True.
I ain't even gonna be understanding what they saying.
I may watch it.
No. Honestly, I think it's gonna be good. To be honest with you.
It do look good though, because I did see the father.
You heard what Jalen Brown said. You
Hey,
heard what Jalen Brown said. He said Giannis the best player in the world. I can see why a lot of people say that.
Hey, Sturdy, don't he got the same peanut head Giannis had when he came to the league?
Who?
The ball playing Giannis.
Nah, I ain't see the whole thing. I just saw the
Oh, you ain't see it?
That's
When he
crazy.
had the low cut, he had the same peanut head, bro. Go look at
They
it.
call that
gonna be-
Jalen Brown
it's gonna be
funny as
better
shit. They
than
call that
Uncle
man
Drew. It ain't gonna be
Grant
better
Curry.
than
I'm swamp bagging up.
It ain't gonna be better than Uncle Drew though.
What?
You talking about it's a series movie.
It's serious.
Nigga, bro, this nigga dead. This nigga got a TV series, a fucking app series, bro. This shit is fucking hilarious, bro.
Uncle Drew's
John Ward, what up,
Uncle
Dante,
Drew
man?
was funny at the movies. I'll give it that. It was fun.
I ain't gonna watch that.
We got Balls Life. Balls Life, you there?
What's up, Balls
Salute,
Life?
I predict the Celtics gonna win this series. They got it done. Salute to Jason Tatum. Salute to Grant Williams. Salute to Al Horford. Salute to Robert Williams. Salute to Marcus Smart. Salute to Jalen Brown. Salute to those Celtics star man. I predict the was going to win the series, and they got it done.
You didn't
But
predict
Giannis
nothing, nigga. You
got to get
you
cooked.
had
He didn't step up. He had a chance to repeat as NBA champion. He didn't get it done, so he got to get cooked too. Giannis didn't.
Yo, bro.
You
Your
an
mic
Android?
is
Yeah,
static.
your mic,
Yeah, your mic messing up.
Yeah, ballers like you and your static ass mic had the Bucks.
That's not even me.
Lee, that's
No,
not Ballers Life.
That's
That's
not
not.
even
Bro, you gotta
me.
fix your mic. You gotta fix your mic.
That's not even me. Why you
Throwing
sound
darts
crying
at
all the
everybody. My
time,
bad.
So
Bro,
Celtics going to win the series against the Miami Heat.
You
I
good?
got the Celtics in 5. Miami too small for Boston. Celtics going to bully them in the paint.
Celtics in 5. That is just
Bam
disrespectful.
Adebayo's not going to guard Robert Williams. Robert Williams won't eat Bam
Bam
Adebayo.
Adebayo.
Damn, let him talk. He's got let Dante talk, man.
So I gotta
In
tell
my
y'all
opinion,
something, yo. They
Celtics
funny
going
as
to
shit
eat
on
up
this award show.
the Heat in the post because Bam Adebayo cannot guard Robert Williams. He can't guard our whole from him.
Yes, he can.
My prediction is
Nah,
Celtics
let
in
him
5.
cook.
Hey, Giannis got to get cooked. He didn't get it
Dang,
done
that's
tonight.
real. Who
He got to
says
get
it?
cooked. Giannis had his chance to repeat as
they,
NBA champion
No,
to
he
return
not
to the
getting
I
Eastern
don't
cooked.
know
Conference.
about that. I can't do that though, Dom. I can't do that, Dante, man.
Why not? True.
I mean, listen, man, you can't. He had 20 rebounds. Like at the end of the day, like his teammates didn't show up. We cooked Drew Holiday and them dudes. We cooked Drew and them.
are y'all
No,
saying?
Drew
Your
had
team has got to
21.
get
Yeah,
cooked.
Y'all,
Man,
Not
that
y'all
Giannis.
saying?
motherfucker.
Hold on.
Let me
Are
ask you
y'all
something. Let me
saying?
ask you something. Hold on.
Y'all trying to
And this,
paint a
Many
role?
and this,
bad.
and this
I
what
see
ballers
what you're
like too.
saying.
This what ballers
Man,
like
y'all
too.
I see what
saying?
you're
Y'all
saying.
saying?
Hey,
Hold
Giannis
on. Hold
don't
on.
deserve
What?
to get cooked like that. He's supposed to do. Hey, I feel bad for
Start kicking
Giannis.
niggas
No,
off
he
the
did
He
not.
bench.
carried his
Hey,
team
bro,
and it
Y'all,
I don't
wasn't
know.
enough,
I
hey,
don't
man.
know what the fuck
I
this
feel bad
nigga
for
keep
Giannis though.
thinking, man.
the best player in the world did not do what he was
He
supposed to
physically
do.
exerted himself.
the fuck you about to get 90 points?
No, at least not
No,
in the
Ralph.
second
Instead
half.
of hold on, yeah, that's what's gonna ask ballers like. Instead of getting 25 points, 20 rebounds, and 9 assists, and 2 blocks and 2 steals, what should he have done?
All right,
That line should he have had?
instead of having 17 in the first half and 7 points in the second, at least have at least 15 in the second half. Be more aggressive. Stop missing point blank layups.
What's the total points? What's the stat line, Mac? Ballers
See,
like.
that
What's the
doesn't
stat
matter.
line?
See, there you go.
What's the
There
stat
you
line?
go. Just make it. Listen.
No, you making it up. I'm asking you.
In the
You
second
said
half,
you said he didn't do enough.
yes.
I told you what he did, so I'm asking you, what should he have done?
Yes. Okay.
What would be the result of what he should have done? What should be the
Giannis
stat line?
should have had more than 7 points in the second half.
So what
That's
would be the
all I
total points? What would be the total points for the game, Mac? We're gonna break this shit down.
A good game for Giannis in a closeout game, if he's the best in the world, is 35, 10, and 10.
35, 10, and 10.
Yes.
In order for you to be the best player in the world, you need 35, 10, and 10.
In the closeout game, in the game.
Okay, ballers like. What
That's
was the
crazy.
score? What was the score? Hold on, True. What was the score for this game? What was the score?
It was a blowout. I don't have the score in
It
front
was
of me.
about
I know
30,
this
nigga.
blew him out. 109-81.
109-81. What's the difference? Oh, Mac. You in college. What's the difference, bro?
Okay, no. See, that's not what we're doing.
No. I'm asking you a question. No. Why you in college game? You have a math major, correct?
Nah. Come on, that's crazy.
Hold on. What
did not show
what's
up
the difference, man? What's the difference,
He
bro?
had more points and he still wasn't that one.
What's the difference, bro?
Y'all, bro, due to Giannis not showing up in the third quarter, that
No.
caused the Celtics.
No. So by your standard, right? By your standard, if he would have scored 10 more points, right? And had a 35-20-9 game instead of a 25-20-9 game, they would have won this game. But how would they have won this game if they lost by way more than 10 points, ballers like?
And you sound stupid saying 10 rebounds when the nigga got 20 rebounds.
And he got and less rebounds than that. Yeah.
So y'all saying 7 points is just
Hold
acceptable.
on. Less rebounds and less assists.
No, but you gotta put things in perspective. Hold on, you gotta put things in You gotta put things in context, bro. This is a 7-game series. I said this even before. I said this. The longer the series goes, it's going to be in the Celtics' advantage because at the end of the day, the play style Giannis has that's tiresome. You asking this man to be the only basically consistent shot creator, the playmaker, and sometimes shooter on the team.
Yeah.
And you ask a man to play great defense. You ask a man to do a lot.
Okay.
But that being said, hold on. But that being said, he still had 20 rebounds and 9 assists. He did the best he could have done.
25 points too. He was tied with Grant Williams.
20. I mean, we know he shot bad, but you're playing against the best defense in the league, and you're getting contested every single time. I mean, yeah, we know he's 7 feet, and I mean, and he's athletic, but you still getting contested by physical, strong dudes. You know what I mean? It's not going to be easy. Even when he was scoring, it's not easy.
Brother. You got to be warranted. Giannis is not warranted in getting cooked.
I dislike Kevin Durant the second most behind Kyrie Irving. One thing about him last year, he played all 48 minutes and he went down swinging. There was no excuses. He still got cooked in the media. Why is Giannis not getting the same smoke as KD last year?
He still was getting he had 20 rebounds, bro. He had 20 rebounds.
That nigga did not get cooked last year. What are you talking about?
KD was getting cooked, man. Come on.
He did not get cooked. He was not getting cooked. They didn't say
nigga was not getting
cooked.
Nigga was saying big toe the whole fucking offseason.
Hold on. There's a difference between saying he's not getting cooked like LeBron or Giannis, and he's not getting cooked at all.
Why you always want to bring these other guys up when it comes
to?
He
was still getting cooked in the media. Come on. All right, you know what? Y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it.
Nobody get cooked like Gold.
So you can't sit there and cook a dude than Giannis when he did most of the. If you watch the game, he did the most he could have done. His role player didn't step up. Their role player didn't step up when they needed to. That's a fact.
Oh, so you're telling me it's okay that Giannis got 7 points in the second half?
Bro, he tried to get, bro. It's easy, bro. Listen, hold
on, true. Please. Let me take care of this. So my bad. So ball. Yeah. Let's go about what he did do, right? What he did do. So you tell me what was his averages for the series, man?
Okay, see, I don't care. I'm talking about game 7.
No. You don't know. If you don't know,
don't try to go to other games. I'm talking about tonight.
No, I'm going off this game is included. That's why I said the whole series.
Was facing elimination. What did you do in game 7?
Oh, so we're going for elimination games. All right.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
So an elimination game for both game 6 and game 7. Game 6, the nigga dropped 44 points, 20 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 blocks on 47% shooting, bro. And he was the best 3-point shooter on the Bucks in the elimination game 6. That's what he did. In this game, another elimination game, 25 points, 20 rebounds, 9 assists. Hold on, what is this? 2 steals in the block.
Hold on, what elimination game are you talking about? Game 6.
Game 6 was an elimination game, was it not?
No, the Celtics.
Hold on. Time out. Game 6 was not an elimination game. How was it not?
Hold on, the Celtics were down 3-2.
Exactly. Ballers like so. Bucks won. That's an elimination game.
That's not an elimination game for the Bucks.
Yes,
That's not an elimination game.
Yes, it is.
Hold on. So you're up 3-2, and opposing teams on the face of an elimination. That's an elimination game for you.
It is an elimination game if you win. That means you eliminated.
That's an elimination game.
That's the definition of elimination game.
That's a definition of elimination game, bro.
So you asked me, hold on, Ballers Life. You asked me, what did he do in the elimination game? And I told you, in game 6, he had 44 points, 20 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 blocks, and a steal on 47% shooting, 66 from 3, which was the Bucks high for that night, and 93% from field goal. Okay. For this elimination game, game 7, he had 25 points, 20 rebounds, 9 assists on 39% from the field and 15% from 3.
Okay.
So hold on, Ballers Life. So when you ask me what he did in elimination games, he was the only player since Wilt to have back-to-back 25 plus 20 rebounds and 5 assists games in the playoffs. That's what he did in elimination games.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, see, we have obvious definitions of what an elimination game is.
That's not our definition.
No, that's the literal definition of the game. That's the literal definition of it.
Okay, fine. You know what? Let me word it just so correctly that you guys would take in. Wait. Okay, let me just say this. Giannis when his team is facing elimination, when his team is on the verge of being eliminated from the playoffs. He is supposed to step up. I do not consider Game 6 an elimination game when it was the Celtics who were on the verge of going home. That's not an elimination. That's not an elimination game for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah, 8 points in the second half too. I'm being petty. Yeah, 8 points.
Okay, yeah, 8 points. And but Sturdy wants to praise that 8 points in the second half.
But he had also, but you also had 8 assists. Hold on, you also had 8 assists, 2 steals.
Listen,
Skip. 8 rebounds, 2 assists.
Skip.
Skip got a nigga. Skip. Crazy.
Listen, bro. Every great player, I'm trying to be mature about this first take. Every great player literally have been worn down by great defenses. Jordan, 89, second half, only scored, in the fourth quarter, scored only 4 points. Done. Even though he had 28 points that elimination game, done.
That shit happens, man.
Hold on.
I mean,
True. What did Kobe Bryant do in 08?
Was Game 6?
Nigga got blown out the fucking court.
That's what I'm saying. Like I said that in third.
Hold on.
that beginning of the series.
There's another one. Your boy LeBron.
It happens to everybody, bro.
Against the same franchise, right? Same circumstance. Elimination game, Game 6. He too had a 26-point game, 19 rebounds, and 6 assists, right? But you know what he did in the second half? In particular, fourth quarter, how many points he scored? Ball is like.
Not sure. You got to remind me, Sturdy.
He scored less than Giannis, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that shit.
So the point is literally the point. Hold on, Ball is like. The point is even during that time, people were still calling those players great. You know why? They were still calling them the best players in the world. You know why? Because they still dominated. They were not the reason why their team lost.
That's
correct. But let me piggyback on that too. The reason why you can't kill y'all, like Drew Holiday didn't play a great game this game 7. He didn't play a great game. Brook Lopez, he had a good first half, but look what he did. He only had 4 points in the second half.
So y'all are basically just saying because his role players did bad, it's okay that y'all.
They was needed. He was not going to do it by himself. Like you're not listening. Giannis can't score 100 points by himself, bro. Like he couldn't. Like
I'm on what he did. Let's stick on what he did do.
Yeah, I'm saying what he did was.
Okay, so what's he averaging in this?
No. Let's stick on what he did do.
Okay,
a lot of players wouldn't do what he did. A lot of players wouldn't do what he did though, bro.
No. So what he did do was average 34 points, 15 rebounds, and 7 assists. That's more than his average in the regular season and in the last series. That's more than his average in both the points, rebounds, and assists. And for his efficiency, he was actually higher than guys like Kobe, guys like Jordan, guys like LeBron, facing top defenses in the playoffs.
Hold up, Amir. You first of all, Amir, you got to chill out. This Boston Celtics defense, this is a very pretty good defense. I mean, not like ain't a lot of people you can sit there and say that could do that against Giannis. I don't think there's no team in the league that can do that against Giannis like that, bro.
Even bro. The niggas did hear what I just say?
Yes.
The best defense versus the best defense in the league while his second best player. This nigga averaged 34 and 15 and 7.
Giannis turns up.
What dominance, nigga?
What did he do in Game 7? What did he do?
Giannis like literally did was on a mission. He was on, regardless of Chris Middleton being out.
So Ball's life, you wanted him to average 35 points.
They were still the loss. So it don't even matter.
They still would have lost.
I wanted the best player in the world, as y'all say, to go down swinging.
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Hold up. That being said, there's no player in the league. Hold up. There's no player in the league would have played better against the Celtics than that what Giannis did, bro. There's no player in the league that would have done that. Point blank, period. That's why he's the best player in the world. Hold up. That's why listen, even Jaylen Brown, Even Jaylen Brown in the press conference said, listen, the best player in the world. I see why people are saying that because I didn't listen. That he listen.
True.
I'm
Can you do me a favor, please? Like, can you pull up the 08 Celtics defense stats and pull up this team's defense stats? Because
now
I
it's
want
gonna be.
Life to
I
answer
think.
this
I
question.
think. I think Celtics gonna be hard, but you know how that's two different eras.
No. I want even in comparison to the league, because they both are number one defenses, but you can still do defensive rating.
Okay, so
Because ball is life. Ball is life.
I
Ball is
think it was.
life.
I think they had like a 90. Let me.
Oh
See.
my God.
I'm checking up now though.
So
I
ball is
think they
life,
had
right?
like a 90 something
Ball is life
rating though.
against the same franchise, right? Can you tell me what LeBron did?
Let me see. Which? Oh, you talking about 08?
Oh wait.
Let me see.
Because we can't use the Heat because Giannis clearly didn't have a secondary option like LeBron did with the Heat. So we use 2000.
They had a 98 point. They had a 98.9
Oh,
defensive rating.
Hold on. What did he do? Ball is life. Can you answer the question?
Let me see. It was game 6.
Who is that?
Yeah,
McDuff?
who is that though?
McDuff.
That's McDuff. Yeah.
Which are you talking about? Game 7.
I'm talking about for the series.
He averaged 26.7.
What else?
6
I
rebounds.
got you. 26.7 points, 7.6 assists, 6.4 rebounds on 35% shooting from the field and 24% from three.
Okay. And if you don't mind me asking, what did he do in game 7?
Game 7, he scored 45 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists on 29%. Oh no, on 48% field goal percentage and 27% from three.
That's why. That's why people were calling him.
Hold on, but you know what's funny back there?
Swing, he dropped 45 points. What was
but why did they? Hold on, but answer the question. Why did the Cavs lose that game?
All right, go ahead.
No. Once again, why did the Cavs lose that game?
You got the role players.
No. What happened?
Role players didn't step up.
Well, in what way?
They weren't making shots.
Did they shoot well from the field?
Nah.
Did they shoot well from three?
Nah.
So I want to ask this plain and simple question. Ball is like, is the 25, 20, and 9 game trash?
No, it's not. It's not trash for a regular star. No, it's not trash for a regular star.
Oh, so for superstars. Thank you for saying that. So can you name me how many superstars out in NBA history has a 25, 20, and 9 game in elimination in the game 7?
Okay.
Throughout the history of the league, name me one.
Name me one.
There's another one, right? No. You said it's not common for a common player, so you're referring to a superstar. So what other superstars in NBA history had that?
Okay, can I finish? Okay, you got me in the rebounds. Okay, 20 rebounds is impressive. So my only problem with you is you said that 25 points is acceptable, 8 points in the second half is acceptable, and then you try to pull up a stat where LeBron dropped 45 in the closeout game to try to compare that with Giannis.
No, I compared I know you missed it once again. I compared his performance against the number one defense in the league, him coming up short, just like the Bucks came up short against number one defense league, and him underperforming.
Can I repeat the stat you said earlier? Giannis Antetokounmpo is the first player ever with 200 points, 100 rebounds, and 50 assists in a single series. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. You know what I mean?
Then he went to a type 1 and worked when we still was ODS. And then there was another guy.
Yo, McDuff, mute your mic, bro.
No, he talking right now. He talking. Y'all him? That's him right there.
Yeah.
There you go. Whew.
He's dumb. Man, you a Kawhi Leonard fan, bro. Like, you got to cut that out, bro.
Yeah,
like,
I know you ain't done. I know you ain't talking to me.
He's dying, but your favorite player haven't been on the court since when?
The game started yet?
Yeah, it started.
Okay, let me go.
That was up. What Chris Paul doing? That was Chris Paul doing. Chris Paul 0 from 2. Oh
True, stop
man.
hating, bro. Why you pocket watching?
Oh man, he's 0 from 2. That's a fact. I ain't hating. I just tell you what he's doing,
Yeah,
man.
but true, you got extra.
You dead watching that nigga, bro. You ain't say how the Suns are doing. You said how Chris Paul doing.
Yeah,
Man.
you said how
You
Hey,
fucking-
listen.
I told
Hey.
you Chris Paul ain't
Hey,
shot his
Devin
daughter
Booker's 0
glass
from
or
3.
something.
Hey, Devin Booker's 0 from 3 right now, and DeAndre Ayton took a shot. So, I mean, hey,
Yo,
man.
they got the time out right now. Ball is like the point is, my nigga. Don't go out like Skip Bayless, bro.
No,
This is fucking pathetic, bro.
listen,
Like
Stern,
real talk.
I'm all I'm saying.
Like
by you dropping those 2008 stats, you just made my point. In a closeout
that
game,
Giannis played better.
No. In a closeout game, the best player in
It's
the world
35 not it's 34
out.
not more than 27.
See,
it's
you're
14 not more than 7.
Hold on. You're doing overall playoff success. I'm talking about a game 7 or elimination game. When you're
And I just gave you elimination.
He had 20 rebounds.
Oh, he had 44 points and 20 rebounds and 6 assists in
that
elimination
was
game.
not an elimination game.
Game 6 is not elimination game. Hold is like, bro, you
So you're
wasted time
talking.
in college. You wasted
So
time
you're
in college.
hold on. So let's make this clear. So you're talking about what he did in Game 7.
Yes, I'm talking about what he did when
He had 20 rebounds in that game. He had 20 rebounds, bro.
I'm waiting for another player to have 25 points, 20 rebounds, and
But
9
here's
assists.
hold up. Here's the thing too, Amir. First of all, Amir, because you're doing a lot of capping right now. There's no team like that. Like that is Jokic better than what? What up, Sean?
What up, y'all? What up, going? What up, y'all?
Sean, we trying to cleanse this cap out of the air right now. We trying to just depurify this stench that's going on right now.
I just came in, so what's happening? What's the problem?
Kumpo did some bad shots.
So what is your assessment
Probably
of the series for the Bucks and Celtics, and what is your assessment of Giannis as an individual player during this series and elimination games?
I mean, listen, you can't take away from what the Celtics were able to do. I mean, obviously, not having Middleton there obviously definitely made a difference with the Bucks. But to me, the series came down to the unsung heroes, which playoffs often happens. It's who's going to get the Robert Horry or the Derek Fisher Award in a series or in a game. And today, in particular, it was Grant Williams, shooting the ball like he was a Splash Brother. And that was huge. And also, again, as good as Giannis is, he's obviously much better when he has his Pippen on the floor and Chris Middleton. And it was going to be a tough thing for them to climb to win without Chris Middleton the longer the series went on. But it doesn't mean Giannis isn't an all-time great player. It doesn't mean that, he's not going to continue to be in the conversation of the best of the world. I still think he is the best in the world. But, series come down to, particularly the longer they go on, those unsung heroes, those guys that nobody talks about. And that's the nature of a 7-game series. And the Celtics, obviously, were able to play well the last 2 games and pull it out.
True, shut up right now. I want to hear it.
Hey, Sean, we just going for a refresher, right? So we just trying to put everything into accurate judgment and in regards to Giannis' individual performance. Without the second best player during this series, he averaged 34. He averaged 33 point. It's in the private chat. He averaged 34 points, 14 rebounds, 7 assists on 45% from the field. Right. In addition to that, he led both teams in scoring, rebounds, and and minutes. Right.
Right.
And in addition to that, he became the first player to have 200 points, 100 rebounds, and 50 assists in the playoff series. The only player.
Right.
And the only player since the 60s to have a back-to-back 25-point plus 20 rebound game and in game 6, game 7.
I mean, that says it all. And even with all of that, they still couldn't win the series.
Exactly.
I mean, playing without Chris Middleton is like taking Jaylen Brown off the Celtics. And true, you remember last year in the playoffs without Jaylen Brown, what it was like.
Devil
was hooping, but Brooklyn couldn't load up on him because they didn't have their second best player.
The Bucks, the Celtics broke an NBA record for most threes in his Game 7 with 20.
Yeah.
Robert Williams tied NBA record from 7 threes made in the Game 7. In addition to that, the Celtics made 108 threes in comparison to Milwaukee's 57 threes for the series.
Right.
The
And
Bucks
people-
shot 29% from three, while the Celtics shot, I believe, 38% from three this series, 39% from three this series.
Right. And what you just brought up, Sturdy, that's the Chris Middleton difference that people don't talk about enough. What he does defensively is not talked about nearly as much as the 21, 22 points a game he gives them. Because he switches 1 through 4 basically seamlessly. So they were missing that in this series. And again, I'm not taking nothing away from what the Celtics did. Celtics handled business, but there's a difference when you just don't have your second best player, who's an all-star, by the way. So, and I mean, and as a Heat fan, I was rooting for the Celtics because I thought the Celtics would be a better matchup for the Heat, but we'll see.
It's definitely gonna be a great series. It's definitely gonna be a great series.
So, what is your last thing? Last thing.
This was the best series.
Last question,
of the whole
Sean.
playoffs.
Yes. Who you got in the series and how many games? Heat or Celtics?
I'm going to say the Heat in 6, but it all depends on Kyle Lowry. If Kyle Lowry doesn't come back, we're going to have a tough time with the Celtics. Because, I mean, I like Gabe Vincent, but, Marcus Smart is going to give him fits. So it all comes down to Kyle Lowry and how healthy he is for me.
It's definitely gonna be. I think that's gonna be another physical series too. They're gonna let both teams play.
Right.
You're gonna see a couple. You may see a couple texts. You may see some texts.
Yeah, I mean, and true. I think what's gonna be interesting. Everybody's gonna talk about Tatum and Jimmy Butler, but to me, the series is gonna come down to those two guys.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Then and Miami knows, like you said, the Celtics is definitely gonna be motivated to play, trying to get revenge in 2020. And I think Miami gonna knows that too.
Yeah.
So the intensity gonna be there. Both teams got a lot to prove. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Another physical. I like this physical playoff basketball, man.
Yeah. And on the selfish note, I'm just glad I get to see Nia Long sitting courtside in Miami. But that's another conversation.
Praying for that Suns pack on pod. Yeah, they looking. Listen,
it is looking y'all. You looking y'all looking.
I'm telling you right now. Listen, I'm being real. Like, all I'm saying is this: I don't care if they
say
lose.
nothing about Chris Paul.
I don't care if they lose. I don't care if they lose. I said if they play bad. If he plays bad, I'm cooking him. I'm cooking him. Because there's enough.
Man.
If he plays bad, I don't care. Listen, Sturdy. Listen. The people are gonna cook him if he loses. I just want to know if he's gonna play. If he gonna show up. That's all I want. If he shows up, okay, I'm leaving him alone.
Yeah, but like to me, true, and I think the problem is like at this point, isn't Devin Booker and DeAndre Ayton supposed to be their best player?
I'm gonna cook them too. Listen, that's why I'm gonna cook them too because. You, DeAndre, hey, listen, you the big dude in that court, man. Demand the ball, man.
Yeah. Like,
go on them hurdles. Go to hurdles, Monty, man. Tell these motherfuckers, give me the ball.
Like, what's stopping you from doing your thing?
He needs to demand the ball. Monty talked about it. Monty said that he needs to get more touches in the paint.
Yeah, they have to get it to him.
Right, too. What I'm saying, DeAndre ain't got to demand the ball. Like, I don't care if he's Chris Paul.
Yeah.
Tell a little ball-headed dude, man, give me the ball, man.
He's their advantage in this series. Powell can't do nothing with him.
Cliff, Chris, whatever his name is, give him the damn
Maxi
ball.
Kleber, like, come on, man.
Yeah, like exactly. Renegade.
Give me the
Like,
damn ball. I'm DeAndre Ayton, man.
Them guys should be barbecue
The
chicken.
biggest mismatch in the series. Like,
Tell
Well,
Devin Booker all them
true
do
what
Jay
you
Crowder.
what DeAndre got the heart to go say that, okay?
Man, listen, I don't give a damn. Listen,
sometimes.
hey, listen, you give me the damn ball, bro. Listen, you
He
heard what
got
Coach said.
ask for the ball. That would look now. You
Heard
gotta
what Coach, man,
sometimes you
listen.
gotta make yourself aggressive and that say
Hey,
it.
man, Chris Paul trying to be the superhero, man.
No, he is not. I'm looking at this game. No, he's not. Leave him out of it.
True, he ain't shit.
I mean, their
Ain't got
defense
that.
ain't
Come
looking
on,
so
ain't
hot
only
right
got.
now either. They up there
Come
giving
on,
up
yeah,
shots like it's no
ain't
tomorrow.
got. Come on, man. Come on, man. They definitely. I'm cooking them too, though. I'm cooking. You got Jay Crowder, their best player right now. That's crazy. Crazy thing is though, they didn't even heat up yet. Everybody didn't even heat up yet though. Brunson didn't even heat up yet. I mess with Brunson game though, man. I like his game, man. His footwork underrated.
He like a little slimmer veins on some shit. You feel me? Not as good of a jump shooter on the
No,
outside.
his game is awkward though, man. Cause he got footwork. He getting in that inside. You know what I mean? He can finish. He got moves up. I'm being real Phoenix Moons. I'm not gonna call it. Listen, respect to the Suns what they did this year though. But will it be a disappointment if they don't go to Western Conference Finals?
Of course
At
it would.
least.
Of course it would.
At least. I know. I think it is too. I'm just asking the question because I'm being
course,
objective.
they were the number. What was their record? 60 and who was the record?
64 and 18.
Yeah, I mean, come on, that is disappointing. Everybody else, they had them. Didn't they have them?
I know
picked as the
Hitman.
number
Hitman
one?
gonna be hot.
Yeah, I know Hitman gonna be hot.
Hitman gonna be hot. Hitman gonna call it how it is.
Well, because the question is
there an echo? Y'all can hear me?
You good?
You good now? Had us what was that earlier? All them people talking. And
He was getting written up, man. They was getting written up. I mean, we're on the backstage, man. Ain't nobody need to hear that. So nah.
The question
I
is,
thought I put on mute. My fault.
Go ahead. Phoenix is better this year than they were last year, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, they were. They were better.
Yeah, they better
this year.
they better this year than was last year. Yeah,
last
definitely
year.
it is.
Go ahead, make this bad take. Go ahead.
I think that's a tough question, Sean, because I think they got better in certain aspects, but their depth, especially in scoring, with Karen Poole and Johnson in particular, they're not scoring consistently in this playoff so far.
Right. Yeah.
In addition to that, I think Chris Paul slightly declined a little bit, even though Devin Booker and Bridges got better, and DeAndre Ayton just maintained. So they got the continuity was better, but I think like in terms, I just think it was an up and down in terms of like what got better with this team. I think they were definitely more motivated. I think schematically they were better defensively, but I think, like I said, I think they benched for some reason is not keeping up the par way they did last year, even though they made improvements on it.
Yeah.
And that's I think Chris Paul is looking like a 37-year-old.
Yeah. Make your point. 30, that was your ass.
No, that's it. That's it. Like that's the truth. Like I can't say they got. Like when people say they got better, like I'll say they got better in certain aspects. I wouldn't say they got overall better.
I think they.
And then Lethal Shooter say he gonna work with Lethal Shooter say he work with Giannis. He give him 3 months. He said he knows what's wrong with Giannis jumper.
They ain't long enough.
Who cares? The Warriors is going to make it to the finals. I ain't caring about
That ain't a guarantee, bro. That really ain't a guarantee, bro. Don't bet on that, bro. I'm being really not.
Don't bet on that. Thank you. Don't bet on that.
No, you don't bet on that.
I bet you before.
No, you don't bet on that. I'm telling you, don't bet on that, Mac Duff. I'm telling you, don't bet on that.
He have his take, but you've been having your take the whole time.
This is show, bro. He can have all the takes he wants.
No, that sounds crazy. That do sound crazy.
No, you're not listening.
I don't feel comfortable.
I wouldn't even want to use that angle though, but that is kind of crazy.
I'm talking about the blatant disrespect to the Warriors
We ain't got
Bro, let's not do
Ralph.
that,
I'm
bro.
disgusted about the Warriors with that
Hold on.
front running stuff they did on
First
us.
of all,
Oh, this has been nobody's front runner, yo.
First of all, the
That
Celtics
was
have been
front
playing better. Hold
running.
on. First of all. First of all, let me ask y'all a question. So, has the
What's the
Warriors been playing
definition
better
of back
basketball in
running?
these playoffs than the Celtics has?
No.
What you
Okay,
say?
then.
Say
So
it
you
again.
can't compare that.
But it's not. They're not far off. The
Y'all
Celtics been
swept the
playing at
team, and they
the
gentlemen
Celtics.
swept the team.
Yeah, the Celtics
No,
been
they both
playing.
went to 7.
If 10 was the highest, the Celtics been playing at a 9.5, and the Warriors has been at an 8.5. 8. It's not far off.
Who is this on my phone?
And the Warriors has definitely got more injuries than the Celtics too.
Besides Gary Payton, who else?
Yeah, I'm about to say who else besides Gary Payton?
Because you already know Wiseman was going to play anyway, so you can't use him. He didn't play
Nah,
all
I thought he
season.
was gonna come back. Andre
He didn't play
Iguodala's
all
hurt.
season. You can't use him because he didn't play all season.
Andre Iguodala's hurt. I thought he was gonna be playing. He's hurt.
You did?
Otto Porter Jr.'s hurt. Otto Porter Jr. didn't play Game 6. He's hurt. He didn't play.
I think what's interesting is the Warriors don't have the room for error they used to have. Like they can get work on the right night, which we would have never said about the Warriors when they were going for their run. So it's
You said what?
Yo, who background is that?
They don't have the room for error they want.
You know that's Ralph's background.
That's not Ralph. He looking at the game, ain't you, Ralph?
I'm going on mute.
Yeah, that's not him.
I don't hear it no more.
I blame Ralph just because. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, they don't have the room for error that they once had. Like, they could play. Steph could have those high turnover games and they could still beat a team by 30. He has those high turnover games now, and they either barely win or they lose.
You're back, man.
Yeah, that's true, and that's why I said like that's their only pitfall is their turnovers. But it wasn't turnovers because of Memphis' great defense. It was just them like mental breakdowns because of their offense, bad passes, and it seems like that's not going to stop because that's a part of their offense. You know what I'm saying? Their turnovers was what they were running basic offense. Hold on, this girl got a boombox on her shoulders. Wow.
What type of job? What type of scary job you work for?
No, I'm downtown, so downtown anyway. It's kind of crazy.
Anything goes.
Oh, you in Portland? Oh, you in Portland?
Oh, you in Portland? I forgot.
Yeah, my fault. I thought I put myself on mute. My boss came just to check my uniform and shit. He was telling me about what was going on, who got shot, and this, that, and the third, a whole bunch of stuff. They tried to send me to an area where a cannabis club store where they sell weed where it got robbed 6 times.
Oh, you do like sir, you like the city, you like the what's that shit called? Like for the city?
No, I work for different companies. I'm a contractor, so
okay.
I work for one company. If they contract in, then I'll switch to another company.
That man be choking people out for no reason.
Nah, I ain't fighting no.
You had too many drinks.
Yo, Sean, you still there?
Yep.
Hey,
so he out of here in 6 though, real quick. Go ahead, Sturdy. My fault. I just had to
who's
say
in your opinion, who's the best coach in the league?
Steve Nash.
Oh shit!
That's crazy. 30. I think until Popovich retires, I think he has it by default. But obviously they haven't had the success they used to having in San Antonio for but I think every coach has flaws. But to me, Nick Nurse is probably a guy I think doesn't get enough credit.
Yeah, I hate Nick Nurse, man. I hate Nick Nurse, man.
Why, nigga? Why?
Nah, I'm be honest with you though. Like he really can coach his ass. Like his adjustments. There's something about it. Like he's a well-rounded coach. Like if you give him the right players, they're always gonna do good regardless. I mean, so that's why Nick Nurse. He's definitely a
So
problem.
Sean, y'all say Spro?
Right.
Spo's a very good coach, but he has flaws. I've been watching Spo for a long time, so he's a very good coach, but he has flaws.
Eric Spoelstra's the greatest coach this millennium.
But he took a team that nobody believed could do it to the championship. And then he back in the same position this year. Can go to the chip.
I mean, that's great.
I give him credit, bro. I give him credit, Sean, bro. That is disrespectful. Sean, bro. I give him credit because I didn't think Jimmy Butler could be the best player on championship level team. And he's proven that. I give Jimmy Butler a lot of credit because I always give the players more credit than the coach. But
You must know something personal about that, man.
Eric Spoelstra's kind of. I think he's a Hall of Famer, man. Eric Spoelstra put himself.
Nigga ass me.
Hitman going this now. Hitman gonna probably do a video or a live.
Yeah, Hitman said too about his team now.
They only down 9.
I know. I'm saying they was the lose, Ralph. Hitman is honest about his son.
When I say Spo has flaws, if you watch him, there are a couple things Spo does that will drive you absolutely insane if you are a basketball person. Number one, some of his in-game adjustments suck.
Hold on, can I say something real quick? And I'm gonna come back and watch it again. Salute, Sean.
Hell no, it's over here.
Man, just cut that man off.
That's rude as hell, nigga.
Hey, you asked
Damn,
He ain't been on here in like 5 weeks.
man.
Oh, I
Y'all
didn't
know
have his
goddamn man.
Oh, wait, calm down. I didn't hear nobody talking when I joined.
No, go
Of course you did,
Sean
nigga.
would talk. Sean would talk.
I
He ain't been here in like 5 weeks. Let Sean get his take off.
Go ahead with this bone ass.
I'm not on my laptop. I'm on my phone. I didn't hear Sean talking. It loaded me in. I didn't hear. Damn, chill.
Not that Obama phone. Go ahead, nigga.
Only thing I want to say, can y'all stop saying Jimmy Butler can't lead no team to a championship like he didn't lead the
No, they meant by winning. They meant
That's not what I
winning.
said. That's not
But
what I said.
when 76ers was a championship competitive team and with Jimmy Butler was the best player on the team. So stop saying he can't be the best player on the team to win a championship. Yes, he can, bro. Because y'all don't think it's just. I keep telling y'all, don't just guarantee that the Celtics gonna beat the Heat. They'll fuck around and lose.
That was a horrible take.
No, it's definitely no guarantee. The Celtics, listen, they ain't gonna be guaranteed. Celtics ain't gonna sleep on them. They know.
I was take when bro went to the finals. When he's on the 76ers, when they was a championship competitive team, he was the best player on the team. Then he went to Minnesota, and they wasn't even in the playoffs to just now recently. And they was the better with him, and they was a top.
I give that the MVP. 76ers, I give that the MVP.
No, it was not the best player on the 76ers. Jimmy Butler was.
Nah, I give it to
No, Jimmy was a game changer. You tripping?
Jimmy was.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Game
You can argue that with Jimmy. You can argue that with the Sixers.
Who was closing for the 76ers when Jimmy Butler was there?
You can argue.
Jimmy Butler.
I'm
Jimmy Butler. It was Jimmy
You can
Butler.
argue Jimmy Butler because
it wasn't arguable. It was Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler led that team in fourth quarter points. And let's be honest, if you go over those games, he had the most key shots made during that playoff run.
Every time.
He was correct. Okay, my point is this: when Jimmy Butler left Philadelphia and went to Miami, did y'all have Miami as a championship level team with Jimmy Butler as a leader?
no, Jimmy Butler he elevated his game. I'm not nobody denying that.
No. I get your point, Mac. I get your point. No, it's a great point, right? But I think what people don't talk about enough is everywhere they've been far. They have not been as far as they was when he was there since he left. Every single team.
Correct.
So people don't talk about Jimmy because his game is ugly. It's not aesthetically nice to watch.
No, I like Jimmy Butler when he was with the Bulls. I didn't want to get rid of him.
Well, I got a Mac Def. But did people doubt the Heat because of they didn't think they was young and ready? They wasn't ready, or they just
it was a combination of everything. I
remember they didn't make the playoffs when Jimmy got there. So how you gonna expect the team not getting the playoff in a league where you need at least 2 superstars or better to even be completely competitive? They only got one. Nobody expected them to do that. They just
correct. Nobody expected Jimmy Butler to do what he's doing with the Miami Heat without another superstar
Mike
on the
Sanford,
team.
Sean said he is 6.
Yeah.
And I don't think Jimmy Butler. I mean, it's borderline. It's borderline. Some people don't think Jimmy Butler's a superstar. That's borderline.
He don't gotta be a superstar though.
That's what I'm saying. So the
I
point
mean,
is,
he's a top 15 player in the league though.
we believe now when he did what he did with Miami. Nobody kind of believed Jimmy Butler when he was in Minnesota. Okay, you got him the 7th seed, right? Okay, you playing with Embiid and Ben Simmons is almost lightweight a super team, 3 All-Stars. Okay,
playoff every team. You saying?
Yeah, but nobody thought he could do this with the Miami Heat, though. I think he's elevated his legacy or status what he did with the Miami Heat.
So, and then what was the Miami Heat before Jimmy Butler got there? Did they make the playoffs?
No, they didn't do. I don't think they did shit.
Tell me the guy's not a championship competitive type of player when he took a team that wasn't in the playoffs to the finals by himself.
We're saying,
bro, stop.
Hold on. SB, we're saying now we didn't think that. Not today, we know, but back then we didn't think that. That's why we're giving Jimmy Butler his credit, but we're also giving exposure his credit because he's doing it with a borderline superstar and no other superstar on his team. So we give Jimmy Butler's credit, but before he left Philly, nobody thought that about him. You can't say nobody thought Jimmy Butler could be before Jimmy Butler got to Philly, nobody thought Jimmy Butler could be the best player on a championship team.
That's the reason why they got him in Philly.
Who you talk to? Who was on Bulls fans? You might say I'm being biased or not.
That's the reason why the Sixers got him, because they thought he was going to take him.
Did nobody think Jimmy Butler could be the best player on the championship team until he went to the finals?
He seen him drop that 50. He was like, he got
You don't know what you're talking about, Matt.
Because
they literally got him to the Sixers because they thought he was going to get him over the hump.
And then Jimmy Butler,
if Rondo got the Sixers to the second round.
If Rondo,
no, before the trade, and they was talking about getting him, they thought he was going to be the key piece to get him over the hump.
That is a fact. Yeah. That is a fact, bro.
What is you talking about?
But the nigga had Embiid and he had Ben Simmons.
MacDuff, before Rondo and D Wade got hurt, we was going to be the #1 seed with Jimmy Butler leading the team, was we not? #1 seed Celtics.
I don't even remember. Honestly, after Derrick Rose got hurt,
that's B. I remember y'all was up 2-0 and then Rondo got hurt and they changed
I'm being honest. No, we weren't going to do nothing. I don't care about the number. Jimmy Butler was not going to pull to the finals. Didn't nobody think
it was Rondo that got hurt, not Jimmy.
No, I said D Wade got hurt too.
Yeah, D Wade got hurt too. Yeah.
But I thought Rondo was the best player at that time, stepping up in that series.
Rondo just cooked the Celtics because he got animosity towards the Celtics.
Wait a minute, he ain't got no animosity.
Bro, we got True Vikings in the bill. What up, True Vikings? We got True Vikings in the bill.
Oh yeah, congrats, True Viking. She a Celtics fan, so
yeah, Celtics Nation in the building.
The only time the Bulls was close was 2011, of course, but 2015 with Jimmy Butler and Derrick Rose were both healthy. When 2015 came around, I thought we could beat the Cavs. I thought we could beat LeBron, Kevin Love, and Kyrie, but we lost to 6. But after that, we weren't close. I don't care what he did in the regular season. We weren't close. I don't think we could have did it without Derrick Rose.
I'll tell you this now. Y'all miss Jimmy Butler now. I know that.
Mm-hmm. Now they had Jimmy Butler.
Y'all miss Jimmy Butler now. I know that.
Yeah, they miss.
Oh yeah, I wish we would have kept Jimmy Butler. I'm mad we gave up Jimmy Butler and Derrick Rose.
Hey, you see Butler low key trying to recruit Joel Embiid to the Heat though.
Yeah, listen. We'll take Joel, but they'll take Kyle Lowry.
Oh yeah, the Kyle.
What Dunk? They gonna need Dunk in that contract too, though. We got Duncan in there.
No, their numbers are the same.
Oh, yeah, 30 year.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah, they take that shit. That's a steal. I'm reporting the league. They did that. I'm reporting the league.
It's not gonna happen, but you know,
not gonna happen.
Somebody gonna.
Hey, man, I'm making a video talking about, hey man, we got shit got to be stopped, man.
Series, man.
Huh?
What you think the Heat got to do to win this series? Because this is looking bad.
Lord, I am
bro.
Yeah, I mean, it to me it comes down to we get Kyle Lowry back? Because he ain't made no money this year doing nothing. So can we get Kyle Lowry back, please? That because he's the key to me in this series. I think we're gonna struggle with Boston without him.
What does Kyle Lowry do though? What is Kyle Lowry X factor in this series? What is he gonna do to Boston? Better option offensively? What?
Well, it takes Jimmy away from having to be such a playmaker and a scorer.
Right.
If Jimmy can just focus on because we're being honest, right? Jimmy's got to match Jason Tatum.
Yep.
So if he doesn't, we're gonna have a problem. So that's really what it comes down to is Kyle Lowry's playmaking ability.
That's crazy. I'm not about to cook the Suns.
No, you not. Wait a minute. We gotta watch. We
I'm
wait
not.
till
It's
the
not.
game.
It gotta be said, man. Devin Booker
Let's wait
getting
till
cooked
the end of
too.
the game. Let's not
Nah,
do this.
Devin Booker. Nah, they hold. This. I'm being real with you. Hitman gonna be hot. You trying to tell me that none of your big three ain't make a shot?
Ain't at the line right now.
What's the score of the game? What's the
Oh,
score of the
20,
game?
Man, that
22
shit.
to
Nah, I'm being real with
39.
you.
22-39
Nah,
Mavericks.
hold up, Tiffany. We're not doing. You know that's unacceptable.
What is it?
They all
22-35?
22 to 39. Wait a minute. It's 23 to 39. The Mavericks.
That's unacceptable, man.
Oh, snap. Luka trying to do
Nah, they
Man,
hold
Luka
up.
just
Chris
took
CP3,
Deontay
Devin
Ayton in the
Booker. No, hold on. No, let me rephrase that. Beg my pardon. Cliff Paul. I'm gonna call him Cliff Paul. So
Stop
he
it.
better. Cliff Paul. Not baby Cole, because y'all not baby Cole, and great value David Robinson combined for 4 points.
Bro, all they doing is ISO on them and they killing the Suns, bro.
Neither, and don't call Jason Tatum baby Kobe neither.
Hey,
man, they in the
let me ask
championship
you a
too. This
question.
don't make no damn sense.
Nah, I'm being real. It ain't at home. You didn't add up at home like come on, man.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be we gonna cook the Suns hotter than
No,
the
I'm gonna
Phoenix
cook
Suns.
them. Now I don't want to hear no like he. Y'all don't want to hear nobody about y'all talking about John Stockton choke, man. He come a bear fighting this.
Yeah, nah, you can't lose. You can't lose Game 7 at home, and and
He
y'all
won
healthy.
60-some games this year.
God damn, Spencer Dinwiddie just scored. Woo, this looking rough.
Nah, listen, Chris Paul legacy not this. Listen, Chris Paul is Chris Paul, but this is for people that try to soup him up. This is for people that try to soup him up.
Bro, they finna be up a dub, bro. Spencer
If
Dinwiddie got a dub.
Luka does this, and I'm gonna be honest,
I'm gonna cook the Suns, man. Shout out to Jay Crowder needs some help, man. Jay Crowder needs some help, man.
If Luka does this, we gotta start 3 years comparing him to
Cam
LeBron,
Johnson
bro.
needs some help, man.
Bro, if Luka I ain't gonna lie, if Luka get another superstar with him, the motherfucker might win the championship. I ain't gonna hold you. Because it takes 7 games to beat Luka by himself, bro.
Nah, they don't need nothing another superstar. They just need a little bit more help. I mean, hey, but to tell you the truth right now though, I ain't gonna be. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I told y'all Dallas was a dark horse team, and they could go to the finals.
Yeah, because I didn't think Luka was. I thought Luka was a. Did I say Luka was? Nah.
Because Dallas did. Hold on, Dallas didn't start off well either though. Dallas, listen, people forget.
Yeah, I don't think they beat either, but
I don't think they beat the Warriors.
They could though.
Everybody else got the Dallas beating the Warriors.
The problem is the Warriors. I let Luka do what he do. I'm staying home on everybody else.
Yep.
So you want to get 50.
But you're gonna lose back.
The ball gonna move though. The ball gonna move. The ball gonna move.
It doesn't always move with Luka.
I mean, now they've been doing the ball been moving. That's how they've been winning now. Because the ball been moving. But we'll see what Steve Kerr do. I'm gonna see, but we'll see what Steve Kerr do. Because I don't know. Because Steve Kerr sometimes like I said, he ain't a perfect. Ain't no coach is perfect. If you don't have an excellent game plan, they will lose against the Dallas Mavericks.
I'm gonna say this: they have bodies. Wiggins, Clay. They got guys they can throw it at Luka, and they said, "Listen, you just play him straight up." The whole thing with Luka's gonna get his.
Regardless.
Is can you make him get his inefficiently? If Luka's going 13 for 20,
bro, you gotta stay. Can the Warriors is a Warrior team like that to stay? I mean, we're gonna see the Warriors. We're gonna see.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing though, too though. The Warriors turn the ball over a lot too though.
Yeah, they do.
And you know how that goes. Transition points, and somebody gonna be open for three.
Yeah,
the Mavericks ain't got the defensive players.
So that's what I'm saying. They going to
candidate,
the Warriors going to turn the ball over. That's what it is. They're going to turn the ball over.
Who's that laugh?
The other team job is to convert those turnovers. So I think Dallas could do that. So I mean, like I said, when you say to stay at home, but we went in transition, the defense is scrambling. Those are open 3-pointers. You know, so it's gonna be interesting though.
All that talk.
I tell you this though, I got Suns making a big run before the game though.
Oh,
win or lose, I got the Suns making a big run.
He'll be back. He had to do something, McDuff. He said be back.
Brother Omari.
They gonna make a run. They gonna make a run, but
I predict though. It don't look good right now. They're making a big run, but I predict that. I'm gonna give them that respect.
This unacceptable at the crib game. So I see the play like this on the road. You know what I'm saying? But you can't lay an egg at home, bro. That's what you fight for home court advantage for.
Going to be like this first.
They nervous though. They playing nervous.
You can't let
I call out Devin.
Mavericks came to play.
You gotta play Luka. You gotta play Luka straight. You gotta play Luka straight up and stay at home. That's what they did wrong.
I ain't gonna lie, crew, watching this game, bro, and look and see how they crowd is, bro. You gotta appreciate Boston crowd because y'all was going crazy. I know they couldn't hear nothing on the court.
Man, you know that's Phoenix. That's Phoenix. I mean, no disrespect to Phoenix. No disrespect to Phoenix though.
Yeah, that's different. That's Phoenix though.
They took the crowd out the game quick.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and shut them up quick. But now, Sean, this is the question I asked him. I don't agree with this, but remember how last year they was talking crazy that like the championship was fraud and fraud teams and all that. So now, if both the championship teams get put out, now you think they're gonna revamp that up? Talking about they was fraud last year and the championship was fraudulent and all that because both defending finalists or conference championships got eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, I'll never like the term fraud because I think any team can go on a run, right? We see it. Any team can go on a run. To me, it's the circumstances by which you won or got where you got. Obviously, Phoenix played a not healthy Clippers team in the Western Conference Finals. It was basically Paul George and a bunch of other dudes. So we say what we say about them. You know, Milwaukee, you know, beat Atlanta, who wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. So how did you the whole term fraud? You play who's in front of you. I ain't really no big fan of it, but it also is a reminder of how hard it is to get back there.
Yep,
it's hard. I mean, I'm gonna use this as an example. We're gonna see in the NFL this year.
Who is that?
Who moving like that?
Somebody can barely talk because
Mute his mic.
We're gonna see in the NFL this year. The Cincinnati Bengals might not even make the
mute your mic, McDuff.
I don't believe that, but go ahead.
I'm done walking. Because think about it. Last year, the Ravens were 8-3 when Lamar gets hurt.
Yep.
I'm still going to respect them.
But the Bengals did smack the Ravens, though.
They only smacked us once. You shut up, but we still was 8-3.
Okay. Saints about to smack you. What I'm saying about to smack you.
Yeah, so it's like the circumstances.
Make a playoff, Negro. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, the Saints ain't going nowhere. Stop it, Renegade.
We don't know how long.
You stop it, man.
The Browns gonna be decent too.
Wait a minute, y'all don't even know. First of all, we don't even know how is he getting suspended or not? We need to find this out first. Okay, it's a lot of uncertainty.
Deshaun's gonna get suspended.
But the league,
he probably gonna get 6 games.
The Browns ain't making the playoffs.
But if the Browns, let's think about it. He gets 6 games. The Browns go 3-3 with Jacoby Brissett at quarterback. They're still in the hunt.
Because the Browns are still a good team.
Because if Deshaun is
you got Baker.
Yeah,
Baker Mayfield, the backup quarterback.
If Deshaun suspended for 6 games, you know his first game back is against the Ravens. That's the first team he's going to play if he's suspended for 6 games.
Right. Here's the thing too, though. We can't disrespect the fact that they got one of the best backups in the league in Baker Mayfield. They gonna listen.
What the
He may
hell?
not be.
My backup better than his ass. Shut up,
I
Drew.
mean,
We
listen,
ain't
listen.
doing this.
Hey, listen. All he gotta do, all he gotta do is get 500. All he gotta do is be 500, man. That's all he gotta do.
I got the Bengals making the
I'm
playoffs.
just saying. I'm just saying.
The
You're
AFC
right
tough.
though. You're right though, because they gonna be the hunted, and
And
they
that did my team no
and that's
favors,
something that
man.
they
We got the hardest schedule.
Yeah. So I mean, I think that's
caring
the thing.
about.
Like, it's just it, and the Bengals aren't gonna sneak up on anybody this year.
Mm-hmm.
So
Exactly. They gonna be the hunted.
and if we're being honest, not to say them going to the Super Bowl was a big deal for them. But go back and look at their playoff games. They had some things go their way in those playoff games that are not guaranteed to happen this year.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Facts, ball is life. That's my fellow Ravens in the chat. That's what I'm talking about.
I got
Yeah,
the
the AFC. The
Sean, who's your
AFC
team?
tough,
Did you
bro.
make sure who your team is? Your team.
The AFC gonna be so tough this year.
I'll be announcing that right before the season, Mac.
You said the AFC. Oh, SB.
Might as well just go with the
Your boy,
Steelers, man, like you
your
said.
boy on notice right now. That whole team on notice. I'm gonna be watching your asses this season.
Shit, we're gonna be good this year. We're gonna be fine.
No, Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes is in the AFC Championship game, and he's just waiting for who he's gonna see. I already told y'all.
Rudolph,
Man is
boy,
going on the
did you see
LeBron
that
train.
Boy, you mean if he don't sell the game? You talking about that? Because he might be selling out the game. I don't know. I gotta check this out.
I mean, he can sell the
We're
game.
gonna be
He ain't
good.
fuck up,
We're
but
gonna be good. Y'all got to worry about win the championship. The Ravens got to worry about winning the ring. They got to get a ring. They got to
Don't
get
get me
Super
wrong.
Bowl.
You still got Kelsey, but now Mahomes got to actually play quarterback and stop trying to do them home run plays. He ain't got Tyreek down there no more. Because
We good. We
depend
got
on
the
that.
quarterback. We're gonna be better without Tyreek. We still gonna be good.
I'm not gonna say only better, but to SB's point, I think what Mahomes will be able to do is be more of a progression-based West Coast quarterback.
He gonna have to.
Tyreek.
Hey, man, we ain't. And first of all, that whole
playmaker no more.
Our defense gonna be looking good. It's gonna be good this year too.
And here's the thing too. That whole. Oh yes, that's Patrick Mahomes gonna be in the AFC Championship, man. This I ain't guaranteed, man. Don't sleep on them Patriots, man. Do not sleep on
BG,
them
you think they
Patriots.
gonna give him a
We
whole
in it.
year? Damn.
We in it.
True. Game 3, Yaz getting whooped. You know, make sure you live.
Listen. Hey, listen. I'm gonna say this. One of the reasons why I say the Patriots gonna win 10, 11 games next year because they're gonna surprise people again.
Dude,
People still sleep on the
The Patriots
Patriots.
ain't gonna do shit, man. They ain't gonna
You
do
said
nothing.
The AFC gonna be so shaky. You gonna probably have to have like ain't no 8 and 8, 9. You gonna have to leave like 10, 11 wins to probably make the playoffs.
I agree with you. I agree with
And
you,
it
SB, on that.
be tight.
Shit, we be 11-4, man. 11-4.
Patrick
11-4.
Mahomes is gonna be good.
Come on.
Y'all gotta remember, the Kansas City Chiefs got the 8. Patrick Mahomes particularly, he got his ass whooped on.
You said 11-4. What type of math is that? It's 15 games.
Yeah, 15.
That's 15 games, but you know what I mean. Not 11-4.
I
You know what I
don't
mean.
know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
We're gonna lose by 4 games. 4
Y'all gonna
games.
be a while. 11.
So
Yeah,
y'all
until Patrick Mahomes fall off, man. Patrick Mahomes is that.
Once again, I keep saying, did you see y'all schedule, bro?
We're gonna be good. We don't know who's gonna be good. We don't know who's gonna be good this
You
year.
know, hold on. You know that's interesting. You know what? That's interesting. That B. That's interesting.
Yeah, they is. That's
We
what B
motivated.
said. I
We
said
already motivated by it anyway.
Hold on. That's interesting what B said because the reason why Baker Mayfield didn't get traded yet. So
that make you think.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this too. If they did it, I think the NFLPA is going to have a field day on this because the precedent is there. The precedent is 6 games, particularly because he wasn't criminally charged.
Right.
So that's why I think 6 games. But they give him the season. I mean, we have.
I'm gonna leave and drop. I'm gonna drop out.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. All right, Mac. Yeah, we having a different conversation. I think the NFL. My guess is, and it's just my guess, John Watson's team is probably going to be negotiating with the league office what the suspension is going to look like.
Yep.
That they're not just going to sit back and say, "We'll wait for the league to make their decision."
You're gonna probably like 6 games.
Yeah, he probably get 6 games, and it might even only be 4, particularly because there's been no criminal charge.
Yep. Because I was like, he did commit a crime technically.
Right.
Bro.
Drew Brees is out for NFL analysts.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
He may play football again. That nigga gonna
You lie, True. They
No,
said it for real.
tweeted that. He was being funny. He's not.
Oh,
that arm is.
I'm about to say he. That man arm done. I think I could be him for a quarterback job right now.
Why didn't work out? I think. What happened? Why Drew Brees not with NBC no more?
Because it's hard. Action Jackson, like everybody, when they gave Brady that money, I was like, y'all know Brady could actually suck at the job. Like,
Brady hard. I think he do a good job.
On the job. No, he's not, man. He got no personality.
That's why young people heads like. Don't get me wrong. Some players do. They talk about.
Man, hold on. First, you think you think everybody paid money got personality doing that job? Tony Romo don't got personality like that, but he does a good job.
They don't know. Sometimes some players don't know what they.
Oh, he got something, man. It's a difference, man, with him. That's Tom Brady.
That's why I hate when people say when if you can't talk about the game unless you play. I was like, I just seen a lot of NBA players or NFL players get on TV and make no sense. Just because you play the game don't mean you know it.
Yeah, I don't. But think about Tom Brady. I mean, I don't know what type of job he would do, but I mean.
He'd be boring.
He's better. He'll be better than other people that are doing it. So why not?
He'd be boring. I gotta turn him off.
He's boring, man. I mean, Peyton Manning.
Here's the thing. But hold on. But let's not be biased. Like, there's people that have interacted with him and say that people do like him. Let's not act like people don't like him.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my!
I mean, yeah, it's crazy. I was seeing that now. That's crazy.
This is disgusting.
They ain't beat by 30 points. I'm cooking it. Yo, y'all gotta stop.
No.
Nah, hold on.
Bro,
where's T-Man at? Where's T-Man at?
Hey, Luka got 30 in the first half, bro. Jesus.
That's disgusting. Spencer Dinwiddie got 21. That's crazy, bro.
Bro, this man Luka got 30 in the first. Bro, he might go off.
Chris Paul got first ain't in foul trouble. Oh my God, it's over with. It's over.
Yeah, it's to SB's point. It's hard. Like Tony Romo is able to basically say, here's what they'll do in this play, and it's what you can expect to see in this play, and he's usually right because that's what he does. But is he
Tom Brady? I think that's what Tom Brady going to do. That's why they signed that contract. That's why I think, they look at Tony Romo.
Yeah,
but Tom Brady, they do that same thing.
Yeah, but the question is, will he be critical?
Yeah.
Like, will he be able to criticize, and will he be fair in the criticism? Because that's the biggest issue a lot of these guys.
So he's gonna be in the box. He's gonna be in the box with like what Tony Romo be doing. Or he gonna be
he'll be in the box, but he'll do some studio stuff too.
Yep. I worried about his schedule too.
I mean, do you feel like Brady's bigger than this, man? He shouldn't be doing this. Like, he's more bigger.
But here's the thing about Tom Brady. I guess he want to challenge himself. You know,
like, you don't see Jordan. Jordan didn't do that.
No, but the thing is, he still
money.
Yeah, but the thing is, Tom Brady loves the game of football. I guess he want to challenge himself. I mean, that's how I look at it. You know what I mean?
If he can't play, at least he can still.
Yeah, true. I think Lee said he's backstage. True.
Oh, my fault. I thought he was already in here, Lee.
Bro, they down by 30, bro.
Yeah.
Are you guys watching this game?
True.
Hey,
it's gotta be real big. Biggest upset. It's gotta be the biggest upset.
And then you know this, right?
True.
True. When you do that type of job, you got 15 to 20 seconds to make your point.
Hold on, Lee.
Get in and get out.
Yeah.
So can you do that? Can he do that?
Yeah.
I don't know. And people don't know.
Yeah, I'm surprised he even wanted to do that type of stuff.
Bro,
I'm surprised he do. I just think he's bigger than that.
People think it's just like us sitting down talking. No, bro, you gotta sit, prepare, get your nose, get the stuff together. But now he might get more help because he got people help at the backstage. Then you got to get up every day, get on, make sure all your points right, because when you fuck up and on the main stage, people gonna kill you. Like when Jay Williams just did recently, he just made that dumb trade that's impossible to do, and you will get destroyed. So you got to be on point. You got to make sure all your numbers and stuff right. You got to make sure right.
That's true though. Yeah, that's going to be interesting about Tom Brady. Like Tom, but like I said, he's a very competitive guy. So if he is, let's say he's trash, right? He gonna try to get better. He ain't gonna be like this. Like he gonna he does it. So
Yeah.
I don't. I'm just like you said. He probably just wanted to keep challenging himself.
I mean, did you think Dan Marino did a good job when he did it?
I mean, that's
he
easy.
was in studio. He wasn't doing games.
Yeah, he's in the studio. Tom is like,
true.
Yo, what up, Lee?
Hey, go easy on Chris Paul, please.
And I'm not though. If Devin Booker getting it too, I'm not. It's not gonna be just.
But they
Chris
down
Paul.
about 30. Ain't no excuse, bro.
I'm not here. I don't want to hear that. I told listen. Drew Brees ain't coming to come back, man. He getting cooked, man. Baker Mayfield better than Drew Brees right now, bro.
And here go another thing too.
No,
I'm serious on that.
I heard
stop, man. Stop.
True. I heard what
Drew Brees can't even pass for 10 yards,
True,
bro.
true.
Y'all got
I heard
chill,
what,
bro.
True.
Drew Brees can't even play flag football right now.
True. I heard what Mac. True. I heard what Mac Dep said about the Browns. He's lying as usual. So don't take anything he says seriously about the Browns. They're making the playoffs. Period.
Now, the Browns gonna be a problem because people act like that's not their team is talented, bro. But no, hey, do y'all remember when the Suns were talking shit to Luka and Luka was like, everybody talk tough when they up, and ever since after they said
they took that, yeah.
Bro, you gotta be careful. This remind me of when the Miami Heat did that to Dirk, talking about he fake sick, and Dirk was killing their ass ever since then.
Yeah, don't remind
me. Who you think is one of Luka's mentors?
Who, Dirk?
Dirk.
Yeah, Dirk part of that.
Hey, true. I saw, man, that the Suns are getting destroyed all over the internet right now.
There's two different type of game sevens, man. Two different. Well, it ain't two different. Well, they basically almost the same.
I saw somebody.
If Boston was down by 30 at the Garden, they get ripped down, boy.
Look, SB, you tell the truth. I literally saw somebody say, if Chris Paul if the Suns lose Game 7, Chris Paul's name is no longer CP3. It's Christopher. And I don't know why, but
Christopher?
That was hilarious.
Devin Booker and Chris Paul got 3 points combined.
Yeah, they ain't playing back. Listen, bro, all them they gotta get cooked, bro. Because I'm sick and tired of listen. And this is listen. Chris Paul is still a top 10 point guard of all time. He's still one of the greatest point guards, best point guard in his era. You know what I mean? All that. First ballot Hall of Famer, all that. But at the same time, when people trying to elevate this man to being a top 5 point guard of all time and this and that, now we can't do that, bro. Enough is enough at this point. You got enough is enough. He sees the pressure. He knows what's going on, and you putting them. Forget about the wins and the loss column. Look how he's performing. You playing like garbage.
But true, it's Scott Foster's fault.
We had Scott Foster too, Lee.
Yeah, I know.
Celtics had. We won with we won. We forget about that. It is what it is.
I'm just trolling. But what to do, Shaquille?
All right, Leonardo. But nah, man, Joe, this is crazy, bro.
They only got 27 points in a half, bro. That's disgusting, bro.
Luka got more points than Luka got the same.
That's disgusting.
They got
bro.
27. Luka got 27. Like, man,
that's disgusting, bro. Like if I'm on the room, listen, I'm cussing everybody out. You pull CP. I didn't know CP3 wasn't playing tonight. I didn't know he wasn't playing tonight. I don't see them coming back. I really don't see them coming back.
No, true. You got to cook. People were saying Devin Booker was in the MVP.
I'm cooking him too, though. But all y'all, hold on,
they say he was Kobe. They said he was Kobe.
Hold on. I'm cooking. Listen. I'm cooking him too.
Man,
but
look at Chuck.
I'm cooking him too, though. But Tiffany, all y'all was capping for Chris Paul and this shit like this, bro.
I was not capping for Chris Paul. Stop it.
Y'all was capping for that man. I
said was I thought that John Stockton was better. Okay, I wasn't capping.
You did say that. You did say that. But you still was capping on what I'm talking about.
No, I was not. You got a personal hate for Chris Paul.
I don't got a personal hate. I call how it is.
You talk about his hair and everything from his hair to his shoes.
I don't talk about his man's shoes, man.
Chris got that ref.
Hey man, you heard what? Listen, a famous quote. A player said a famous quote. It's 57-27, but J Mac. Dallas up. This is what I know though, right? A famous player
smoking the sun just like I smoked J Mac with the Dallas Mavericks.
Oh shit!
Oh shoot, Ralph, don't talk too soon. You got another game.
Here's the thing.
I'm always up every game.
Here's the thing,
But
though. A
you
famous
lost
player
the
once
first
said,
game.
"Hey, a famous player once said, Chris Paul would never win a championship. Ray John Rondo.
Rondo. Well, Rondo was just hating. You know that was just.
Hey,
Runs don't come out and right in the beginning of the third make a run is over with. They got to make a
Yeah,
run.
it is over with then.
They got to
So
make a
what
run.
would y'all rank Luka now since he doing this right now? What would y'all rank him in?
He's still in the same ranking, bro.
He top 5?
No, he's in the same. He's still in the same ranking he was at.
Top 5.
No. It's not
he top 2.
He don't move the needle for you right now? Come on, man.
Hold
He
on,
don't move the needle.
what is he doing?
Did you know last round they was winning without him, bro?
No, wait. So where's Luka ranked? What you gonna say? 6 or 7? What Luka ranked?
Gotta be top 5.
In the bottom half of the 10.
Bottom half.
Come on, bro.
Who's over him?
Wow,
Who
this
you
is
have
his
over
first
him?
year getting out of the round.
Yeah, Luka is probably the best point guard in the league right now. I ain't gonna hold you.
He said Luka ain't top 5, bro. I need to hear your top 10.
I didn't have my whole team now. Bro.
Just tell me who better than Luka. Who you got that's better than Luka?
He beat his team. They went to the finals last year. They went to the finals.
He's still
without a top player.
To me,
What'd you say, Lee?
No. SB said who's better than Luka? I said George Hill.
To me, he's still on the same level as Trae Young. Like they're not. Listen, bro, it's not that far. It's not that far off. It's not that far off. Look at the numbers. Look at the impact. And it's evenly matched.
True.
He took his team to the conference finals, and this man ain't just getting out. And this man went to the conference finals his first year in the playoffs, bro.
That's not true, bro. That's
It is true.
Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro.
It's a big gap, man.
Bro.
Stop,
bro.
Bro, kick him out, bro. He said Trae Young better than Luka. Bro.
No, I didn't. I said it's not that far off, bro.
True.
It's far off, man.
Yo, what up, Lee?
Far off, bro.
True. Look, I'm not in the business of telling people what to do. This is your platform, so you get to run it however you choose. But enough is enough of these bad takes, man. Enough is enough.
No, it ain't no bad take. Look at the numbers and look at the
Hold on, bro. It is a bad take.
It's not bad take, no.
It is. You can't, bro. You can't, bro. You cut. Hold on. First of all, First of all, let's make this clear. Trae Young is a great player, yes he is. But you're trying to tell me that's a debatable as far off. Like, bro, Luka, what does Trae Young do better than Luka besides pass and shoot?
And that's cool. And you can debate that.
Now you can debate that Trae Young is a better passer though.
Yeah.
And
I would got Trae Young over John Morant. I did John Morant better than Trae Young.
No, hold on, but the point is this.
Go ahead.
The point is this though, bro. Luka is a way more impactful player than Trae Young, bro. Like you can't even argue that, bro.
Trae Young.
You mean they wouldn't be a
playoffs.
Hold on, they would be a playing. They probably barely a playing team if without Luka. What are you talking about?
And Atlanta is a better team.
Same thing about Atlanta. What are you talking about?
Atlanta was a playing team. Atlanta was a playing team with Trae Young.
They was a play-in team.
They were playing team with Trae. Hold on.
They wouldn't even win them. How many games they won? They
got a better team than the Mavs.
They would have been fucking Detroit Pistons without him.
Bro. At the end of the day, Trae. First of all, we know that the Atlanta Hawks wouldn't be in the discussion without Trae Young. We understand that, but they still was a playing team with him.
I'm not making a convincing case, bro.
How you just say hold on? The Mavericks may not make the playoffs without Luka. Trae Young, they was a playing team
with him.
So what are you talking about?
And that's all how good the East was.
And Atlanta got a better team.
No, that don't make bro. They wasn't even projected. They was projected to be not playing team.
And he wouldn't have did this far without.
Hold on. People projected
Atlanta Hawks
to be a way better team, bro. So let's not do that, bro.
You forgot Spencer turned up the team when he got over there.
Okay, that's cool, bro. Their whole team was been turned. They turned up, period, bro. What are you talking about?
Jalen Brunson went to a new level.
Shit, they damn near beat the Clippers last year.
Bro, you're not gonna tell me about that.
If Spencer wasn't there this year, and he was hurt how he was, they probably wouldn't even make the playoffs.
How? They just did it last year.
Bro, they was on they second year run. Hold up, look what they did the second half of the season, bro. They started off slow. It was like they. What are you talking about?
And who was it because?
They was They was one of the best defensive teams in the league.
Because Spencer came over there and turned them boys up.
Hold on. They was one of the best defensive teams in the league before did what he got.
No, they wasn't.
Yes, they was.
No, they wasn't.
Yes, they was. They was top 5. What are you talking about?
Plug the Carfax.
What do you mean, Paul? The Carfax? I was talking about Dallas. What are you talking about?
He just trying to argue. I'm not for that.
Y'all just trying to argue. Talking about it's not close. And y'all saying,
what do you mean it's not? How it's not close?
You still ain't make a convincing argument and say anything.
Okay, bro. Bro, that's on you. I'm not gonna convince somebody that's stubborn, bro. Like, what type of shit is that? You stubborn.
You say anything? Okay, SB,
because you just lied. Hold on. Bro. I'm good. We can move on, bro. Because you just lied saying that you didn't make a convincing argument. You didn't say anything.
Didn't say nothing profound.
Okay, bro. We can move on. Then. We can move on. We can move on. We can move on, bro. I'm not arguing no more, bro.
Is Trae Young even better than John Morant? Is he better than John Morant?
Argue? Well, I'm not talking about John Morant, bro.
I know. I'm just saying.
We're gonna stick with Trae. We're gonna stick with Trae because that's deflection. We're gonna just stick with Trae Young.
So why we not look at the numbers?
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Let me ask Ralph something because what you just said, Ralph. Hey, how many teams Trae Young on?
What'd you say? Can't hear you.
How many All NBA teams has Trae? How many All teams has Trae Young been on?
0.
I don't know. I can look up his shit right
now.
Bro,
Luka's been on 2 first All NBA team, and this shit probably gonna be his 3rd or whatever. Bro, he's nowhere close to
Trae Young first, and it's gonna be Trae Young first.
Bro, he's nowhere close to this nigga. Like, bro,
Trae Young, you're not even in the conversation.
Trae Young,
he's maybe 11.
Trae Young one of the best point guards. Trae Young one of the best point guards in the game. But come on, bro, like you can't make it seem like. But that's when you cap, and when you just say we ain't say nothing that's profound, like that's cap. Like what do you mean we ain't say nothing that's profound?
How come when you compare every number is similar? Why
no, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's not. What are you talking about? How every number is similar?
Right. Let me ask you a question. Is Luka a liability anywhere on the floor?
Defensively, he's not that great.
But is he far worse?
Didn't we just see the first round when he just let niggas blow past him? You forgot that?
Are we talking about
Trae Young? He didn't want to guard people? I'm talking about Luka.
We're talking about Trae Young?
Trae Young worse defender than Luka, bro. Trae Young worse defender than Luka.
At least he tries.
No, he doesn't try.
Luka tries too.
He doesn't try.
No,
he's an absolute liability defensively.
Oh, hey, did you pay attention to that Heat series? How the Heat exposed him, or you just forgot that part? Did you see what the Heat did to Trae Young?
Huh? So Luka averages in his career 26.4 points a game, 8 assists, 8.5 rebounds.
You got
33%. 33%. Yeah, I know this. Trae Young got him on the shooting percentage.
Bro, Trae Young is a stat chaser too, bro.
But then Trae Young averages 25, 9 assists, 3.9 rebounds. Like if you look at come on, bro. You look on the fan. You look on the court.
And they've been in the league the same years, and Trae got him in total points, total assists. Come on.
He's not a better scorer. He's not a better scorer than Luka, bro. So let's calm that down, bro.
He's not a better scorer. Only thing you could debate that he would do better than him is pass the ball.
35% from 3. Luka's 33. Better free throw shooter.
Yeah, and
points per game. Best season.
He's a better. Nobody denies he's a better shooter, but he's not a better scorer. He's not a better rebounder.
I think that's debatable because of his shot selection.
Wow, he's 5'3".
He traded the better shooter. I'll give him that.
I'll tell you the other difference. Off the ball, it's not even a comparison because Trae doesn't.
Yeah, Luka way better off the ball. Luka could play more positions on the court. Trae Young gonna play one position.
Oh, you talking about shit that manufactures in your height, bro?
What are you talking about? Manufacturing height? What are you talking about?
You talking about play more positions? He can't because he's
That's
small.
a fact. Like, what are you talking about?
He's
Okay.
small as fuck.
Wait, his bro.
He can play.
Let him have his height. He could play more and hit the same.
It's not about height, Ralph. It's just about what do you do. Luke, I'm gonna tell you what Trae Young is off the ball. He's basically James Harden. He does nothing. If the ball ain't in his hands, he does absolutely nothing.
He's worth nothing without the ball.
That is true. Not all right. We're gonna move on. If you gonna sit there and say that, all right, we're gonna move on, bro.
Watch this. He does not move. He does not come off pin downs.
Like you just saying he does all he don't do that. Like Ralph, you just want to argue to argue, bro.
With his
you just
shooting,
say that, bro. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. So you trying to tell me that Trae Young does shit off ball?
You telling me he moves off ball like Steph Curry does?
He should. He don't.
He should. He don't.
That man don't do nothing.
You're talking like Luka is this great defender and all this.
Nobody say he was.
He's not doing nothing.
He ain't saying nobody on defense.
He's not a liability defensively.
He's a liability at that free throw line.
I'll give you that.
Okay.
I'll give you that. Okay, I'll give you that. I know, but nobody arguing. But we already said that Trae Young is a better shooter than him. I already said that off the gate.
And I say that's debatable because the Trae Young shot selection is terrible.
He's a way better free throw. I give him the shooting part.
Yeah.
But that being said, though, Luka's still a better scorer. Luka does more off the ball.
They done, bro. They done.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. That shit disgusting, man. It's been 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes. They ain't scored a ball yet. That's disgusting, man. They done, bro.
They gave.
Well, y'all said is this one of the biggest upsets? Like this?
No.
It is because at the end of the day, you won 60-something games. You won 60-something games. You go out like this.
Yeah,
like come on,
you
bro.
You lose the game. You can't lose like this.
Not like this, bro.
They gave up, bro. They from front. Hey, man, you got to lead like Chris Paul. They showed Chris Paul leadership, man.
That's what they get talking that shit when you up. MJ said the best. It's a sign of a good man.
Oh, I got you, still, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody talk shit when they up.
Yeah.
Y'all call Chris Paul a front runner?
They were front running. That's what it did. Like,
bro, you can't boo
out. Monty needs a new team, bro. Hey, yo, Monty, man, you need a new listen, man.
Before we slander Monty Williams, let me.
Monty need a new team, man. They gave up on Monty, man.
Ain't no
coach. No coaches don't coach energy. They coach game plans. They make adjustments. They don't coach energy and effort. That's on the players.
They got no effort.
Right, and that's why I said though, Monty need to go to another team, man. You pay Chris Paul what? How much you getting paid? 30-something for do this?
LA, man.
He getting paid all to do this.
Suns quit, dog.
LA.
Nobody want to go to that mess.
Might want to go. What? He gonna go for another team that's gonna quit on him too?
Hey man, Brooklyn. Hey man. That's a damn shame, man. I'm man. This motherfucker got get man. They made shit. DeAndre may get traded, man. I don't know what's gonna happen.
They don't want to give him that money. Aiden gone for sure, and they gonna lose like this. Aiden gone.
Yeah, this shit crazy. It's true.
It's crazy.
This is a big setback now. They go out like this. This is a big because the game ain't over yet. But
man, that shit over.
Ain't no money.
I feel you though. I feel you, bro. But the thing in town, this is a big setback.
Bro,
you Suns, man. This is a big setback, man.
Real, bro.
Hey, Tiffany, I'm mad at you. Why you ain't tell me bet on this shit, yo? I would have made a hell of money.
Nah, because you be losing them shit, dude, bro. You be losing them shits, man. That's why we tell you to do it.
Negative 300, yo.
They frauds. I tell you, they frauds.
No, they wasn't.
These niggas going outside, man.
Hey, y'all ever seen Avatar? Because this is what Hitman for to turn Avatar when the world needed the most.
Yeah, that man. Hitman got a cigarette in his hand.
Where Hitman at, man?
I know Hitman.
I can't even. Nah, Hitman ain't predict this shit, man. I ain't even predict this shit, bro. I'm disappointed, bro. I ain't even predict this shit.
I ain't predict this shit, man. This is crazy.
I knew they was gonna lose because of the ref situation, but damn, I guess Chris Paul just said.
Nah, F that though. Like you guys still play. I don't ref not though, bro. Because
didn't he just coach that Sixers shit? I mean, ref that Sixers shit too.
Hey, look,
man. Scott Foster coach. He won the game with Scott Foster was on us. I mean, hey.
Don't y'all got the scan for the place for protection.
I bet Monty Williams in the huddle like, we ain't playing
Chris
today.
Paul, the first ballot choke, man. That shit crazy. Bro. I don't want to hear nothing about no Chris Paul being no top 5, bro.
Hey, can somebody look up Chris Paul's record in Game 7s?
It's a losing record.
Well,
He's like 0-90.
That shit crazy, bro. It's not even that though. It's not forget the wins and losses. He playing horrible, right? He playing horrible.
Yo, they didn't crack 30 yet. That's crazy.
That's
man. What up, Lou? Man,
front running.
The Phoenix Cactus. They ain't no son.
These niggas,
there you go.
Hey, these niggas right here, they were talking all that shit, flexing, talking shit to Luka, doing the ISOs to Luka. Devin Booker looked shitty. I ain't gonna lie. He looked bad, bro. Luka really eating these boys.
Man, Jay Crowder needs some help, Lou. Jay Crowder needs some help, man.
Man, what SFL man?
And he giggling with it though. While he
laughing with it, bro.
Hey, yo, why trying to
just giggling.
Man, they gonna get out here. Somebody gonna flagrant foul gonna come up. I'll be real with you. Hey, listen, the Suns, they keep beating the Suns like this. You gonna see one of them Suns play do a flagrant foul, man. You know how that shit
They almost did that to Bronson. They trying to injure that man.
I will say this though.
This is a big setback, man.
Luka is probably what James Harden would have been if he had his team starting out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Instead of like coming off the bench and being sixth man and shit. If he would have had his own team, I always say Luka just a white James Harden.
Probably like that.
Luka got better IQ than that nigga, bro. I'm being honest.
Yeah, he do though.
I mean, what do y'all mean by that? Like, well, y'all be saying stuff like that. Y'all never have like
he made better decisions. Like he don't take 2 shots in the second half. You don't go in the strip club.
Now I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about his early.
This is his first year getting out of first.
His early career, he had less responsibility. He still couldn't get the job done. So I can't do that.
I'm talking about this IQ thing. Like, how do y'all quantify? Y'all ain't got no objective like stats for that.
He makes better decisions on the court. That's what it is.
How do you say
they know. I don't know what he knows about the game of basketball.
Luka ain't never led the league in assists, and he was up there in turnovers too. So I mean, y'all.
I mean, you got one of the highest usage rates of all time. I mean, shit. I mean, he's a good passer. I'm not saying he's not a great passer, but I'm just saying. I mean, that nigga's James Harden. That's a bad example, man. All I know is. Like that nigga James Harden, that nigga James Harden folded in more roles than anybody I've seen in my life. That nigga folded in different casts and shit. Like you can't
James
get 6
Harden
man.
is who he is, man.
You can't beat by 30. You only got 31 points in the third quarter. This is disgusting, bro.
It's like high school. It's like when
this shit over with. This shit over with, man. I'm gonna be rich this over. This shit over with, man.
Points this quarter, man.
Shit over with, man.
Yeah, I'm just disgusting.
Shit over with, bro.
This is like
what's going?
This is like when you first get 2K.
732
because you don't know what you're doing and you get wore out.
I'm playing.
These niggas playing on Hall of Fame.
The players quit tonight, man. That shit crazy. They quit, man.
They probably
Chris Paul, great leader though, man. He's a great leader though, man.
Look, Warriors gonna sweep them, bro. They playing like this. They scared of that pressure.
Did they know that this was a game 7 or something?
I guess they think it's a practice game.
13
what's going on? Okay.
I don't know what this. I don't want to hear nothing about no Chris Paul being top 5 point guard no more, bro. That shit dead, man. Bro, I gotta stop that
point
shit.
God.
Bro, I
He
think
ain't no point guard. Y'all gotta stop saying he's a point guard too. That shit disrespectful.
Nah, I'm joking.
So he's nowhere near that. He nowhere near that.
Brother, come to the stand, man.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, he was just arguing me
No,
earlier.
he busy.
He snuck out. He snuck out already.
That's Cliff Paul playing today. Look, Devin Booker. I'm saying Devin Booker is like a victim.
It's all state Chris Paul. Goddamn it.
This is really disgusting though. No, this is really disgusting because like this is really disappointing. And the Suns deserve to get cooked.
This shit horrible. He niggas ass.
This is what makes it bad because they already knew the repercussions of them losing. and they still call them play like this.
Wide open dunks, bro.
That's what I was
It's
just
a
talking about.
40
SB, these niggas ass. Look at Chris Paul.
Watch this. Oh,
Hey, we finna see Boban play today, boy. How he
Boban.
tonight,
Damn,
boy.
Jay Crowder. Hey, Jalen Brunson and K. They done shine this play.
man, another turnover. Look at this.
You getting outplayed by Jalen Brunson, Chris.
Hey, Lou,
You getting
Lou,
outplayed by Jalen
Oh, they took
Brunson.
the bag tonight. Phoenix took the bag
Who that?
tonight.
Sean? What'd you
Yeah,
say, Sean?
what else, Lou? Hey, you got your Malik Willis jersey yet?
My what jersey?
Your Malik Willis. You got your Malik Willis
Hey, you
jersey?
know what's so funny? Hey, I was telling them you was on Twitter talking about it when we drafted him. I was like, you know what? I might sign with the Titans again in 2025 or whenever they bench Ryan Tannehill. But as long as Ryan Tannehill on the team, I'm sorry, I can't write. That nigga, they busting threes. They busting these niggas ass.
It's a 40-point game now.
I'm done. This shit disgusting, bro.
What is going on? Hey, man. Hit man.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
They're frauds.
They frauds.
These niggas fraudulent.
I ain't got this shit really disappointed though, man. This shit like really crazy, bro.
What'd you say, Sean?
If this is one of them games I was coaching Phoenix, I'd get 2 T's real quick. Get me out of here. I'm going.
Come on, man.
Yeah, this is embarrassing. They in
nigga,
Phoenix.
My leg, nigga. Hammy. Gotta hammy, man.
This is the worst loss in Phoenix Suns history, bro.
This would have been Boston, Philly, or Chicago. Bro, they would be getting their ass booed off the court.
God.
Why is they
The
not
fuck off
booed?
the take that jersey off, nigga.
They in shot. They in shot.
You were never gonna be one of the
I
greats.
ain't trying to hurt Luka.
Yeah, he might as well take this, man. Take Luka them out the game, man.
Boy, they ain't got
Now you can't do that. You got Chris Paul them still playing. You gotta keep playing your starters and fuck that. Make these niggas sit.
Hey, Luka ain't scared of the moment, boy. Luka went.
Oh, bro, Lou. Ever since they talk shit to him, and then Luka's like, everybody talk when they up, bro. He been cooking their ass.
He been cooking it, and he doing this shit in their home. He doing it in the valley.
Man, Mikal Bridges needs some help, man.
He needs some laugh.
Mikal Bridges needs some help, man.
Jay Crowder.
What the hell, Monty Williams and Chris Paul talking about? This shit over, nigga. What is you niggas talking about?
I ain't gonna shit that. Hey, I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. That Devin Booker, man. Listen, y'all hold on. Y'all gotta stop saying Devin Booker better than Jason Tatum too. That shit cat, bro. This shit is disgusting, bro.
I never said that dumb ass shit.
Yeah, who said?
I'm just people out there saying that
Who
shit. Y'all
said
gotta
that?
stop.
True. See, true. Don't make up stuff now. True. Now. I don't
So hold on. You said Zach LaVine was better than Jason Tatum.
I said
So
Zach
make that shit.
LaVine
We gonna do
was,
that.
nobody said
You
that.
said Zach LaVine was better than Jason Tatum. You might as well say
now
Devin
you
Booker.
making up. You making
wild.
up. Like, you know how when niggas say my haters and they ain't got no haters. That's what you doing. True. Ain't nobody said.
I could put a clip of you saying Zach LaVine better than Jason Tatum.
No, I said this. I just said that, nigga.
Okay, then George, that's the best. It might as well be the same thing.
No, you just make it up. You gonna say, oh, y'all better not say Lonzo Ball, but you just make it up.
Tell you right now, boy. Kevin Johnson.
That ain't made up. Y'all said Devin Booker gonna be an NBA first team over Jason Tatum. Well, let's not do that.
Kevin Johnson is turned over his grave watching this game.
Brush his teeth. I'm going yellow as shit.
Oh man.
Charles Barkley upset right now.
Charles Barkley, Steve Nash.
What you talking about? Charles Barkley? Like Charles Barkley won a ring. Relax.
In his grave,
Fuck this Charles Barkley man for.
Hold on, wait a minute.
He's rolling over in his grave right now, boy. Even though he coached.
Charles Barkley took them to a finals. He was the MVP of that season. We're not doing that.
But he didn't win it though.
He's the greatest Suns. He's one of the greatest Suns players of all time.
Ralph, I'm sorry. When did this become tennis or golf?
Right.
You know, it's a team accomplishment, right?
Oh my goodness.
I know. So them niggas shouldn't be mad because they didn't win shit.
That's not the point.
That's not the point, bro.
Not the point, nigga.
Ooh, the Mavericks in the Western Conference Finals. Boy, Luka get some help. It might be ugly.
Hey, this is about to be George the first time he's seen the Pistons in the Western Eastern Conference Final.
Man, Chris Paul.
I think they got 0 points.
No, they got Ayton, Devin Booker, and Chris Paul got 15 points combined. That's disgusting, bro.
Luka
I thought CP3 was the point guard.
And Luka can pass the ball too, bro.
I thought Chris Paul was the point guard.
I thought so.
Man, this
too.
nigga Luka
Hey,
got
shout out to my
30
brother, man. Hey, shout out to my brother, man. He said Chris Paul need to retire. That's a fact.
Yeah, Lou, he
That's
had
a
30.
fact.
Damn, he had 27.
30, 10, and 5. God
Yeah,
damn.
Lil Sav ain't Lil Sav ain't lying.
I'm gonna give you 70 million reasons why he ain't gonna retire.
Nah, he might as well without this performance,
Yeah,
man.
you just
This
throwing
shit
shit up.
disgusting, man.
I guarantee Jason Kidd said, bro. I guarantee Jason Kidd game players like, look, bro, they front runners. As soon we come right out, punch them in the face, they gonna quit. And that's exactly what happened.
Hey, Jalen Brunson giving it to that nigga. God damn.
It's my league now.
Hey, you know he a
Oh,
free
yeah.
agent. That boy finna get paid.
Yeah, he about to get 20 mil a season.
He gonna be on the Kings losing, but he gonna get that money.
Should they made them guys who resign him?
Yeah.
No, Cuban ain't got no cheap puff.
Dallas can resign him.
Dallas can resign him. They're going to the luxury tax like heavy if they do.
Right.
Profit gone.
Well, they're gonna trade Tim Warren Jr. though to make the cap.
This nigga Luka. Oh my god.
Bro, who holding Who Mikal Bridges, the defensive player of the year? What he doing?
Getting bucket.
Yeah, y'all thought he was supposed to be defensive. Y'all say he was supposed to be.
He's not getting fried.
We said,
You just can't win.
Supposed to be. It's a difference.
It's a bird.
Shit, he guarded Giannis today. He guarded Giannis. They did a pretty great job. I know that. They said Jared Jackson Jr.
He got people's elbow too.
You got Cameron Payne just pulling bullshit.
Nuts.
Fuck it, why not? Shit, ain't shit sticking down. Shit, you might as well just throw some shit up in the air.
No, it's really no
This nigga throwing up gang signs and shit. Luka banging and
Oh
shit.
my god!
The fuck?
This shit,
40, bro.
The fuck is he from?
this shit over with.
Oh, that's a goal test. Come on,
Spencer Dinwiddie cooking. Spencer Dinwiddie, Spencer Dinwiddie got 23 points in 15 minutes.
I
Man.
want
That's
to personally
disgusting.
thank the
Bro.
Boston
nigga
Celtics
Cam Johnson
and the
ate
Milwaukee Bucks
fried.
for actually giving us a good series and a great Game 7 to watch and playing with some damn heart and going out like champions. Because these Phoenix Suns so damn fraudulent and so soft.
Even like Milwaukee lost, they lost badly, but they at least showed they tried to
They ain't lost that bad. They ain't lost that
but
bad.
not like this.
Nah, they only lost. They only lost because they couldn't make no threes. But
They couldn't
then
make shots, yeah. The Suns.
I mean, my point is this though. Like, it's the effort was still there, bro. Like, it's just like this shit is disgusting, bro.
Yeah, but these motherfuckers.
The second quarter.
What is this?
How did they get viewership on this game? What the fuck?
Shit. This shit disgusting, bro.
Oh, jeez.
Niggas got the best record in the league going out sad like this.
Maybe AD was right. They were just frauds.
Yeah, man. Listen, man.
Hey, is this the first time a 4 seed made it to the They were the 5 seed, weren't they?
No, that ain't the first time.
they're the 4 seed. 4 seed.
The first time one seed give it up.
I mean, I know that the first time, but it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Nah, I think Cleveland did it. Cleveland did it. I think
you
26.
talking about Bron? You talking about Bron?
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
I ain't gonna lie. This game after this made me a fan of Luka. And it's not even because he playing good. It's because they talk shit and he stepped up to it. So let's see if y'all really about that action.
He stepped up.
Quiet.
Hey,
Everybody
Luka
talk
did
shit
his
when they
thing.
up, bro. That's exactly what everybody talk when they up. It's cool.
I guarantee you, Chris Paul ain't gonna dap nobody up after the game. Sore ass loser.
Oh man, you already know. Chris
Sore
Paul.
loser.
Chris Paul got his hoodie on already. Damn, he done.
He a sore loser. Bet he won't dap nobody up after the game.
That dude,
He gonna go straight in the back.
Runner for years, man.
Front runner.
Yeah,
You see what Giannis? You see what Giannis did. Even you see what Giannis did. Dap up Jason Tatum before look what Chris Paul gonna do. Go straight in the back.
The 5th seed went to the chip.
Giannis and Jay and Tatum, they know they got time left.
Yo, what's going on? Like,
Celtics go to the final.
Hey man, hey Sturdy man, that Chris Paul top 5 point guard shit. That shit.
nah, but hold on. True.
backstage.
It's not just Chris Paul, bro. There's not a single Sun in double-digit points, bro.
Yeah,
He's the leader of that team, ain't he?
I'm finna start a
bro. True. The whole team is trash, my nigga.
Nah, okay, that's true. But you the main one cap for Chris Paul.
Yep.
In what way?
Come on, how we going? So he wasn't the main
No,
one for Chris.
I'm gonna stay consistent. I hate the cap on Emmett Stockton, nigga. That's why I hate the cap on.
No, but John Stockton ain't never played like this. That shit crazy. Like he
He never
lose
had
like this.
he had no winning moments either, nigga. What you want me
That's
to say?
but not like he didn't go out like this, bro.
Stockton though, but he
Stockton never
Yeah,
going out
nigga,
like this. What up,
it took the
Khalil?
greatest game.
How would you know?
And Stockton did hit a game-winning shot against Houston to take them to the finals in '97.
Yeah,
Chris Paul ain't never
what he did in the finals.
Chris Paul hit a game winner before too, but ain't
Bro,
not to get to the finals.
That's what I'm saying, bro. But how is
True off of the start of conspiracy theory because you know the Larry Bird conference finals award coming out this year, and it's crazy that coincidentally a Celtic gonna be the first person to win the Larry Bird award.
That's funny as hell.
Starting a conspiracy.
That's funny as hell.
Conference.
But I'll tell you this though. I know this though. Chris Paul never gone like that. I know this. Stockton never gone like this, bro. That's horrible. This is horrible.
Chris Paul's playing like shit. He's playing like
Chris
shit.
Paul playing like garbage, bro. He playing like garbage.
But once again, the entire team is playing like shit. Like,
yeah, but
okay, you
excusing
that shit? You excusing that shit?
No, nigga. Why y'all saying this shit as excuses?
He getting outplayed by Jalen. He getting outplayed by Jalen Brunson. Bro, hold on. He knows the pressure of this game. This is the problem. He knows the pressure of this game, and he's playing like hard. He's playing horrible.
I get it. Every other son get it passed.
No, they don't get it passed. I'm cooking everybody on this team.
They're not the point guard though.
So you excusing? So hold on. This is what you're doing. You're deflecting.
I'm not excusing nobody.
For the
nigga.
team, the team is playing bad, so we can't cook on Chris Paul.
No, nigga. What the fuck? Are you deaf? I'm not excusing nobody, nigga. I said, what the fuck is going on? The whole team is playing trash. And then you said
this is nothing new though. We said that Chris Paul in the biggest moments folds every time. This is nothing. I'm not surprised by this.
No. What is surprising is the fact that once again, one of the best teams during the regular season, nobody's in double digits for the entire team.
That's bad.
Chris Paul had 3 bad games and there was still niggas killing. Why is nobody playing good?
Because they're front
That's what I'm saying.
They were front running team.
They leader folded. So
and Chris Paul, the leader of that team. So he's an example for what they playing like.
So fuck what I just said. The fact that he had the other 2 games he played like shit too. But
okay, that being said, hold on. That being said, is Chris Paul leader of this team? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah. So that being said, he's a representation of the energy and the effort they're playing right now. Yes or no?
Once again, true. He played shit. He played like shit 3 games now. But the whole team was not playing this bad. Are you not hearing me, nigga?
This is historically bad. This is one of the worst performances I've ever seen in my life, bro.
Have to play if he's the leader. As a leader, he should get his guys motivated. They're not even motivated to play. It's not even that they. At least with the Bucks, we could be like they missed the shots. They just played bad. They are not playing at all. They are not playing. There's no effort at all. You can't be a leader of a team. Your team's not playing.
They're not even playing like they mean.
Bro, I'm not like the media when like the best player get all the blame.
No, they all playing.
Bro, everybody playing garbage, bro. But this is my point.
I'm precise with everything, my nigga.
All that top 5 point guard
like
shit
shit,
is
I'm saying
dead,
everybody
bro.
playing like shit.
All that being said, though, all that top 5, but he's the best pro on that team. Okay, but you say he's the best pro on that team, yes or no?
No, I say he's the most impactful player. That's why I said.
Now you want to switch it up.
I ain't switch up shit. Go.
Now you want to switch it up. Okay.
I can tell you exactly what I said.
Now you want to switch it up.
I said multiple.
So hold on. So
most impactful player on that team.
Hold on. So you didn't say Chris Paul was the best pro on this team.
I said he was most impactful. I said once again. I said he led the team in volume replacement and PER.
Well, that being said, where all that shit at now? I don't see no impact.
All of them are trash, nigga. Including
I don't see no impact.
Including Devin Booker, including DeAndre Jordan, including Barry Payne, including Jay Crowder. All them niggas, bro.
You said
this nigga Luka look too comfortable out there. He just killed
this nigga. This is a pickup game, bro. This is a pickup game.
Take your ass on the bench is over, nigga.
Yeah, this game over, nigga.
The nigga Barry, this is crazy.
Your ass.
And they killing these niggas on the glass, bro. Luka trying to get as many points as these.
Once again, bro.
They about to ask fans to get in the game next. You want to play? You want to play? All right.
Why is nobody getting ejected? Where's the fight?
Yeah, somebody need to be funked.
Hitman said the Suns are fraudulent.
Somebody swing.
Oh, Ralph, you looking at him now?
Yeah.
Fuck that, man.
Oh, Hitman live?
Yeah, Hitman live.
Man. I know
He got the Newport in his hand, look like he's stressing.
You
gotta go live.
He gotta go live. Yeah,
What you mean he gotta go live? I ain't
SB,
going
you
live
ain't go
my
live.
thing,
You was
dude.
hiding. You ain't go
Yeah,
live.
SB, you been hiding for
Yeah,
about 7 months.
you was in the cut. You was.
I went on everybody panel when I lost.
No, you ain't go live on your
We
channel.
was looking for your own stream, SB.
We were looking for your ass. Every time your team lose, you go incognito. Your ass be gone.
Incognito.
You be gone. We don't know
Hey,
where
Lou,
you
he
be at.
sure did when the Chargers didn't make the playoffs.
Yeah, the
He
Chargers
sure
didn't make it.
did.
He ain't say nothing. Bulls got our ICSB for a minute.
Hey yo, they just throwing shit away now.
Damn.
Yeah, it's ugly. Hitman got a Newport short in his hand.
No, he got the long in his hand.
Damn, I don't know how you even.
That's
But hey, that's funny. He in Dallas too. That's crazy. Like, Hitman in Dallas. I think
he probably cursed his team. Hold on, give me that.
Damn. He's so lit. Lord have mercy. Fuck no, huh?
Now, these niggas ain't hit nothing.
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, choose somebody in the chat.
That nigga Luka need to brush his fucking teeth.
What's up, baby? I see.
Spencer did with him.
The Dallas game changer.
Okay.
Y'all serious? They giving out a
That's the
Celtics
baby
award?
SB.
Yeah,
They giving out. It's a conference finals MVP.
Mama.
The Western Conference is Magic Johnson, and the East.
Well, y'all be like, why you ain't go
Bird.
back this way?
Oh.
They just keep adding on bullshit.
And then the Eastern Conference Championship is the Bob Cousy Trophy.
Yeah, they gonna make
and
a
the
goat
Western
out
is,
of one of these niggas.
Is that what
One
it
way,
Oscar
one
Robertson?
Nothing said was Larry
one way or
Bird.
another.
No, that's the Finals MVP. The Eastern Conference Finals is Larry Bird. The Western Conference Finals MVP is Magic Johnson.
So niggas get MVP.
But the Eastern Conference trophy itself is the Bob Cousy Trophy. And
League try to make sure the Celtics win the first Larry Bird award.
Now y'all need to stop this conspiracy theory. We're gonna stop this right now.
I'm starting it now.
Well, they wanted to give the Lakers something since they ain't gonna be nothing for a few years, so that's why they gave it.
Yeah, for real. Them niggas,
I mean, the
Hey,
disrespect
they over there dancing and
should have been
smiling.
Kareem. That's the disrespect.
Kareem, what you mean? He was there by
What you mean?
himself.
I'm tired of he's a goat. If I'm Ralph, I heard
Kareem
last night.
was on the Lakers before Magic, and they do
I
shit.
don't care. Kareem deserves more respect. He
Y'all
deserves
forget about that shit.
Who cares about Magic ass?
Have we not explained to you that big men back in the day needed guards? Like a big man was only gonna be as great as guard play.
So Norm Nixon was ass juice.
He wasn't that great. He was good, but he wasn't that great.
Look at bees in the chat. Them frogs.
I feel you, Sean. You right though.
These niggas got to score.
Yeah, they frogs, bees.
And
Call them again frogs.
in this fourth quarter, these niggas got to score 55 points and hold these niggas to 10. That's the only way these niggas gonna win.
Huh.
In this fourth quarter, they got to score. Phoenix got to score 55 in the fourth, and they got to hold Dallas to 10.
They gotta take Luka out on some hitman shit.
These niggas look like on the bench like they ain't getting their ass whooped right now. Though. That's what's crazy to me.
Know what I'm saying? Like
I think they in
but
you know how
did
you and somebody
anybody
in
get
disbelief
ejected?
right now. You know how you
like they got punched in the mouth.
and you just don't know how to.
Yeah, everybody leaving this shit. The hoes leaving.
Yeah. Why would you stay for that? It's traffic.
Hey, them tickets. Hey, this type of shit make you stop being a fan too. Them tickets high as fuck.
We was so hyped to see Suns and Warriors in the Western Conference Finals.
You ain't lying.
Yeah, Chris Paul and Steph and all that shit.
You mean Lou? You mean Steph, the one who can't brush his hair also? Yeah, nappy Steph.
That's light skin. That's light skin waves.
Hold on, Steph.
No, y'all want to talk about Kevin Durant? We saw saw Steph hair up close.
Now Curry should be nappy too.
Yeah, but there's a difference between naps and peas. Kevin Durant,
his head nappy too. You can't see.
KD got peas and alopecia spots.
He ain't got no alopecia.
You remember when Curry tried to have them braids? Them shits ain't had no hang time. You remember that shit?
Oh yeah,
them shits was stiff.
Tried to do that.
That's why he cut them shits out. Shit was.
Damn, this shit is crazy, yo.
And he get their ass busted home.
Whoever betting on this game made a lot of money, man.
These niggas, boy, God, front
Don't even
running.
tell me to bet on this.
Nally, I know it's not. I mean, it's not. He still need to do something. I don't care if it's dry or nothing. Take care of your hair.
Nah, see, now y'all talking about waves. I ain't never seen that nigga with waves. The last nigga I done seen in the NBA with some fresh ass waves was probably.
Let's think.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. In the NBA, I'm trying to think. Like,
yo, that shit crazy.
Shit, mate, Paul George and I can't.
Yeah, Paul George got something like he keep his.
You know Kevin Durant hair bad when he wear a doggone wave cap and it still don't do nothing.
He just got it on there. He ain't got no grease in there. He ain't.
First of all, he don't have no grease, and so he doesn't brush his hair. He says.
Yeah, he just put it on there. It just stick
he
on his
brush
head.
His hair.
It just be on his
Probably
head.
don't put no water in there.
Oh, Joe Johnson. Oh, Joe Johnson. Yeah.
He said T-Mac.
Joe Johnson.
T-Mac ain't had no waves.
You don't remember, Ralph. You wasn't even watching basketball back then.
Well, Luka going to the finals. Yes.
Wow. He got to go through his Jordan experience. He got to go through his Jordan Piston experience. That's part of the process. They ain't going to the finals.
I disagree, Sean. Like that, they have a problem. The Warriors got a problem.
A problem with what? The only thing they have to do is stay home on these shooters, 30.
Yeah, you're right, but that's the thing is with that, Sean. Due to the Warriors' lack of depth in their front court, they can't afford to have Draymond Green in foul trouble.
But let's be real. In Dallas's front court, who's that dude? They don't have that guy in their front court.
No, that's the point, Sean. Like as you saw in these last two series, Dallas has put multiple ways to get the help side big away from the paint. So that opened more lanes for Luka, opened more drive cutting lanes for Brunson, Dinwiddie, all those guys as well. So even if they do sit at home, the Warriors don't have enough depth to stay in foul trouble, not be affected. And this the one team that might shoot with them too.
Man, this nigga Brunson smoking his Booker getting cooked.
Yeah, and that's supposed to be the new Kobe. Devin Booker.
Yeah, that's it. All you gotta do is do a turnaround fade, and you the new Kobe.
Be ashamed of themselves.
I'm sorry, one guy is not going to beat that Warriors.
No, but Sean, I'm not with Jared saying Luka by himself is going to beat the Warriors. No one person, except Hakeem and Tim Duncan, but that's not the point. The point is LeBron, but that's not the point. The point is in regards to the Mavericks team. That's why I had them at dark horse. It's not the fact that it's not Luka by himself no more. It's that team can play defense. That team can shoot, and on top of that, I've been watching Brunson and Dinwiddie in particular. They've been gaining more confidence the more the playoffs is going down. And the only good perimeter defender the Warriors have is Andrew Wiggins. I don't know the timetable for GP Jr.
Right, yeah.
So now only perimeter defender I got to worry about is Wiggins and Draymond. And Draymond's is going to either be guarding Luka or it's going to be strong side help with Luka. And if he does that, that's more open shots for the shooters.
I think what will be interesting, right, is they're not going to. If I'm Steve Kerr, I'm not overly helping off Luka. Again, my thing is Wiggins, Clay. I would even throw some minutes of Kuminga on him, not long, but some Kuminga minutes on him, just because of his size and athleticism. But I'm basically like, you guys have the assignment, and we're trying to make sure that we do not leave the Brunsons and the Dinwiddies, and we cannot leave them. You leave them, we lose.
I just see too many holes.
Luka definitely gonna average 36.
Yeah,
10 and 8.
Luka can get his numbers. I don't care about Luka getting.
I got Dallas winning this, man. I think they can upset them.
It's basically what they did against LeBron, Sturdy, all those years. It's basically like, listen, we can't stop him. We will play him straight up, but we're gonna stay home on these shooters. We're not gonna let these shooters kill us.
But the thing is, Sean, what the difference is, like in regards to that, they had depth to compensate for their scoring
which people forget the Warriors were a little inefficient against the Cavs, and so they had the depth when scoring to help with that, and they had size too. They took away the bigs during that series. That would change the series for the Cavs. That's not this is not the Warriors. This is not the same Warriors team, Sean.
No, I'm not saying it's the same Warriors team. I'm just saying
they got too many holes in their depth. They got too many holes in their defense.
I don't think they had a holes in their depth. If Porter's healthy, which again don't know if he's healthy yet, but if you got Porter, you get Iguodala back. They have depth. It's not the 2015 Warriors depth. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that it's really matchup based, and based on the matchup, they should win this series. Because again, what Dallas doesn't have, they don't have anything inside to kill the Warriors, which is where you get the Warriors. You beat them inside.
They got Luka.
No,
they got Luka.
Luka killing it.
But Luka can get 40 a night. I don't care. I don't want.
You said that inside presence. I mean, Luka can get. I mean, they post up Luka on any of them niggas. It's gonna be a long day.
You post up Luka again. You're not posting up Luka against Kuminga or Wiggins. Those guys are the same size.
Man, Kuminga ain't getting
as long.
Man, so here's when they put
Tracy,
Kuminga
you gotta
on,
wait till
high screening roll. Come in,
come
Steph.
back.
And one. Come in, Clay. High screening roll. Like this. They can't. Man, Ja was a little taste of what Luka's gonna do, in my opinion. Like that. I think, and on top of that, Jason Kidd don't get enough credit for what adjustments he made in the playoffs.
And let's be real, and I'm not taking anything away from Memphis, right? Because obviously Ja goes out. But the one game they won with Ja had to go nuclear for them to win that game.
Well, that game one, that was it was a gold 10, but that is what it is.
I mean, it is.
It is what it is. But
yeah, and again, I'm not taking anything away from Luka's individual greatness. I've been on Luka since he came in the NBA. I said this dude is it, but him alone is not beating that Warriors team.
But I don't think he alone.
No, I agree with you, Sean. He's not alone though.
That's what I'm saying, Sean. I don't think he alone.
I'm saying everybody can say, he's gonna get 40. He's gonna get 40. He can get 40. I'm staying home on Dinwiddie and I'm staying home on Brunson. I'm not letting them two get me.
That's what I'm saying, Sean. I don't think Jason Kidd learned. I think Jason Kidd learned from the first two games with Phoenix. It's not just Luka high top of the key and you create for us. They're moving the ball a little bit more. Like
they are moving the ball, yeah, which is fine. And again, if those guys hit contested shots, I'm living with that. I'm saying what I'm banking on is that in 4 out of 7 games, they're not hitting contested shots like.
I don't know.
And again, with the Warriors, and again, where the Warriors are slightly unique is, again, having Draymond basically call out everything that the Mavs are doing behind them.
The Mavs ain't Memphis. You can't run no 2-3 drop coverage on pick and rolls with them.
No, but you don't. But you're not doing that. You're not doing that against them.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know what defense they can really. They can't go man up.
Grizz got defensive player of the year candidates.
It's not so much man up defense, Lou. What it is okay. It's basically an overload defense where again,
what I'm saying with that Memphis series, they were running a lot of zone. They were running.
Yeah. No, they're not playing. You can't play that way against the Mavs. It's two totally different teams.
Okay, right. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying though, if they're running man, are you saying? Now, when you say overload, what you mean?
I'm saying overload defense essentially is, and again, this is particularly when Luka's ball side and Luka's not in the middle of the floor. It's more difficult to run an overload defense in the middle of the floor. When Luka's on the left or the right side, if there's an overload defense. So basically, I have 3 guys on that side who are essentially watching him. My 2 other guys on the backside coverage. So basically, if you're running a lot of flash and dive plays, which they do with Luka, particularly with Powell, those 2 guys on the backside, that's their responsibility. I'm going to help as much as I can on Luka, but I can't overhelp. If I overhelp on Luka, he's going to kill me because he is a very good passer. He can get guys in the shooting spot.
Right, and if you don't help, Curry getting 25 on his head in the first half.
Well, again, but you're assuming they're going to run. You're assuming they're going to run a high screen and roll at Curry. I'm not assuming Dallas is running that. Not the whole series.
I don't know. I mean, And it might not be Curry. It could be Otto
it could be
Porter.
Clay. It could be Otto Porter.
Right. It could be one of them.
The only two good defenders they have.
Hey, what's going on, son? How you doing, man? Let me step aside. Hold on, Sturdy. How you doing, man?
Go ahead.
Didn't you say that the Suns was gonna get to the finals? Was gonna get to the Western Conference Finals? Didn't you say that?
Yep.
Didn't you say that they were just going that the Warriors are not gonna beat them? Well, you're right. The Warriors are not gonna beat the Suns because we're not even facing them.
No, I said that right after saying the Warriors are not going to the finals. I still stand on that.
Yeah, I said that was going to win.
I still stand on
that.
that.
But hey, I know, man, I ain't got no quarrels with you, son. I mean, Luke, because hey, your team fought well, man. Hey,
yeah, we fought well.
I fought well, but I'm talking about this dude right here. This Mr.
Now, I will say this though. I was gonna say this with Sean point, what you just said. If Looney turned into goddamn Kevin Russell again, or Dallas gonna have a problem, nigga. I ain't never. That was fuck Looney, but I ain't ever see no shit like that, bro. Now I see to Sean's point though. If they can do what they like, you said Wiggins. If he show up like he did that series, and he become that super four, that point forward type shit, I can see them having some trouble. They probably gonna put Wiggins on.
But I gotta get your team. I gotta get your team mad respect, man. The Heat. A lot of people saying that they don't have a chance, man. Well, some people say they don't have a chance. I ain't talking about y'all on this stream, but a lot of people say they don't have a chance.
Yeah, but
they have a great chance, man.
I mean, listen, y'all can keep listening to Kendrick Perkins and Stephen A. and all these idiots.
No, nobody is listening to them. I've been riding with the Celtics all season, and I'm gonna stick with who I picked with.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ride.
Yeah, we know you're the cheerleader.
They're gonna make me get a Celtics jersey.
You're the investigator. You're the cheerleader.
Yeah.
Why would I jump off their bandwagon when they've been facing adversity and they stuck to it? That's what I love about this team. About this team. I ain't a fan just yet. I got some qualifications.
Yeah, and again, when I talk, and it's not about one-on-one defenders. There's a team concept you play against a guy like Luka. It's not going to be about one-on-one defenders because everybody switches everything. So it's going to be a team concept.
Who's Luka going to guard? That's the thing I want to know.
Huh?
Who Luka going to guard?
Get Jordan.
Draymond, no offense screen.
Yeah, he going to guard Draymond?
Yes.
They probably
haven't guarded.
Okay.
Draymond take him off the dribble.
Start the game. But again, if you have him guarding Draymond, again, Draymond is a great screener. So Draymond can come set the screen. If you're switching everything, that means he's on Curry or he's on Q. So we're talking about a different conversation there. So that's going to be the chess match that is going to come down to in this series, between these two teams for me.
The thing that will help the Mavericks is if the Warriors play as bad as they play against Memphis. I'm talking about the turnovers.
That hasn't
got that kind of.
But hold on.
Top 3 in turnovers.
No, I agree with that, but it's the way that the turnovers been going, man.
Well, when you averaging 20 offensive rebounds, it don't matter how many turnovers you get.
Well, at the same time, even though they play horrible, they still won majority of the games.
You know what I'm saying? Because they had all the offensive rebounds.
Exactly, y'all didn't.
When you get offensive rebounds, you can have as long as you got.
You think that the Mavs are gonna stop the Warriors from getting rebounds?
Hey man. All I'm saying is
I'm
facing an injured team.
No, I'm talking about you, Lou.
I'm actually on your. I'm with you. I'm like, them turnovers ain't gonna be that big deal if they punish on the glass. Like,
but if they stop turning the ball over, this series right here is gonna get real interesting real quick because who got the home court? I think we got the home court, right? The Warriors got the home court.
Yeah, y'all do.
So out of all the teams left, who has a home court throughout the rest of the playoffs?
If y'all get to the finals, Miami and Boston will have it. Who the winner of them? So
wait, what is Boston's record?
That's a good question. I said,
True's off the panel right now. Let me look.
I can check.
Yeah, Luke can look it up.
Because this game over. This shit over.
Yeah.
No, the Warriors will have home court. They play against Celtics.
Oh, you would. You're right because they got 53 wins.
We won't have court. We home court.
But like it doesn't matter.
Hold on.
And y'all got the same record as Miami.
So, based on, I don't know about that one. Who had a home court, son? It was Miami and
I think it depends on who has the better conference record. Who had
Yeah,
who
Miami
has
has
a
the
better
better
conference?
conference.
Okay,
Miami
then
number
Miami.
one.
I think Miami has the better conference record.
Well, then basically, I have home court, man. Could it be Miami Heat versus the Warriors, man?
It could
No, Lou, you know, it would be so wonderful if two first year coaches that are new teams actually got to the finals. I think that would be the most exciting thing.
You know what? You know
Well,
what?
this ain't
You
this
trying
ain't
to
Jason
do? I
Kidd
know what
first
you trying
year.
to do to me.
No, I'm
This
talking
ain't
about his first years with the Mavericks. You got to
I know what you're doing.
understand.
I know what
What
you're
do you
doing.
mean I'm
I
trying?
know
What
what
I'm
you're
trying to
doing.
do, Tracy?
I know what you doing.
What am I trying to do? Your front running ass Warriors. I ain't forget about that game.
You see what she trying to do here? She trying to hate against the Miami Heat and the Warriors without trying to say it.
What am I trying to say? I've been rooting for. Why would I jump off Boston's bandwagon? Why would I jump off it if I've been riding with them through the? Why would I jump off now?
So were you on the Mavs bandwagon too?
You said what?
Were you on the Mavs
I was
bandwagon?
actually rooting for Memphis until the whole thing just, I was rooting for Memphis and Memphis and Boston. That hurt me with Memphis. That really did. I thought it was going something.
Tiffany, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. I'm gonna need
and I'm not gonna listen to you. What do you
I
want
know
to
you're
tell
not.
me?
I know you're not, but I need you to do it anyway. Because Adam
man.
was created before Eve. Now I need you.
Look. First of all, we're not gonna do no Bible quotes up in here tonight, okay?
Yeah, I'm just saying Adam was created before Eve.
I don't look. I know the Bible very well. I know who was created first. So, what is your point to this?
So, woman, I need you to listen to a man. I need you to get an NBA team.
And I'm
man,
almost
so you can get
there.
cooked.
You
Okay,
see
all
who
right.
I'm rooting for in the fight. You see who
But no, I'm just
up.
saying because I done heard you jump like 3-4 teams. Like
I haven't jumped 3-4 teams. I never do that. I never said the NBA. I rooted for Memphis because of how young they were and how exciting they was. I never.
Well, you did say you don't have an NBA team, so why are you rooting for them?
Come on.
Because they were young,
That
exciting.
don't make sense.
Like
If you don't have an NBA team, then why are you rooting for them?
Why am I rooting for? They were young and they were exciting. They were doing well this season. Why wouldn't I? I like Ja.
So you ain't gonna rock with them once they get old.
I will rock with them. I'm gonna rock for Memphis. They're gonna get better. They just young. They're going to get better. I would like for them to win a championship.
Yeah, I think this.
I don't have to. Like Lou said, like we are free agency right now, Lou. That's what we on. Because I will get an NBA team, and I'm very close to getting me.
I'm gonna keep it real though. I think I'm
gonna get a Jaylen Brown one, no, not the Tatum one.
Yeah, I think that Golden State helped Memphis grow a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Like, yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
I think, and Golden State, no man, Memphis here. Man. Like, go ahead, bro.
No, I was say you're right, Lou, because that's what it was back in the day. It was you go through the process. Young teams got to go through the process. You got to get the experience going up against veteran teams, and that's what Memphis got. And now that the owners basically come out and said we're going to pay into the luxury tax to keep this thing together, Memphis should be good to go as long as they're healthy.
Right, and then we forget, man. Shit, this ain't Luka first rodeo in the playoff. He went up against the Clippers twice. Didn't he do it twice 2 years in a row?
Man, he been a pro since he was like 14,
I'm
15.
happy for him.
Right, but I'm gonna say this. Lou. There's a fine line. There's a difference between the Clippers and what he went up with between Kawhi and PG. There's a difference going up against that team.
No, yeah, I mean,
y'all gonna be the team you got now.
Yeah, y'all gonna be like he said, the Jordan. I mean, the Bird to Jordan, or maybe Isaiah. Maybe I guess. I don't know.
Close
Because this may be. Hold on. This may be the series. This may be the best series that Jordan Poole will go off. I can see that because I don't think. Did he have a good series in Memphis?
Who's that?
Average.
Jordan Poole.
Average.
No, I'm just talking about the games he had a good series. I think he was hesitant. He was hesitant way too much.
Game two, he had 31. Or game
he was hesitant.
First 3 games he was good. The last 3 games,
hesitant, man.
Last 3 games he was.
Last game was trash. So that's what I say average. It was 3.
No, I don't think he was trash. I think he
was
was hesitant, man. Like he wasn't being aggressive. Like he was just. I don't know what happened.
He was
that Grizzly defense was in front of him. That what happened.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't just his defense, man. Come on now.
There's a reason why he starts scoring less the game after Ja went down. That defense got better.
Yeah, because he was cooking Ja.
So what happened when
I ain't gonna count. He was frying Ja.
Well, it's a super miss league because I mean you can say the same thing about Klay Thompson. He shot horrible, but when Game 6 came around.
No, that's Klay career. Like he's inconsistent most of the time, and then when it comes to Game 6, he
like that nigga that when they got a project and it's due a day for that shit turned in. That's how Klay is.
Yep.
You know what, bro?
When I saw that nigga pull up on that bike, I knew we was done. I ain't gonna care. I said, this nigga pull up on a bike.
But to compare this version of that Warriors team to the that version of Pistons, that version of the Celtics who were champions, defending champions when they abolished Jordan.
I ain't necessarily saying. This is a dynasty though. It's everybody who.
No, there's not the same team. It's not.
Come on, bro. It's the same.
You know what? Stadium, you can
it's not the same team though.
You can say the same. Hold on. We know.
Hold on. That don't make. Hold on. The dynasty is over, man. Bro. When the last time they won a championship?
Man, get out of here, man.
When the last time they won a championship?
They could go win a championship, man.
Hold on, Tracy. You're right. This the same core, but guess what? Not a better supporting cast. And this core is. Hold on, Tracy. That 2015 and 16 core was spanked this core at this version, bro.
What? Who?
Yes, Draymond was way better. Johnson was way better.
Barbosa ain't fucking with them. What you talking about?
I'm talking about. This Draymond, 2015 Draymond. That 2015-2016 Draymond would kill this version of Draymond.
Man,
same thing with Klay.
Hey, you going out? We're not saying that. I'm just saying that you just can't sit up and say, okay, that they will spank this. Because this whole team right here. Hold on, correct me if I'm wrong. Anybody? Who was the number one defense when the season first started?
Y'all the number one defense now?
Y'all got shit. I think y'all got best defense.
They top 5. They top five
at least.
So when the Warriors play defense, so let me tell you something. Like we have
good defense now. How about that?
No, they got
you don't think we can play defense when the Mavs are most, man?
The Mavs are trash y'all defensively.
I never said y'all was trash defensive team, but let's stay on topic. This is not the same Warriors team.
No, well, okay.
I'm not saying that. You don't want to say that.
Let me just say this real quick. So, who on that supporting cast is fucking with Jordan Poole?
Iguodala.
Outside of Iguodala, I just.
No. You already said it before you said it, bro. I already said it.
Well, I mean,
if you take away Iguodala, then I'll take away Jordan Poole. Like then what? Once we go down the list from there.
Because Looney was there when he wasn't Looney.
Okay, hold on. 2015. Hold on. 2015.
Looney got like 3 rings.
Let me ask a question.
Looney
would you rather have this version of Wiggins or that version of Harrison Barnes?
2015 Harrison Barnes, absolutely.
Oh God!
You lying with that? You lying?
I said 2015. I said 2015, not 2016.
What you mean?
But either way, let's do the whole roster. Let's do the whole roster then. Is this version of Steph Curry better than that version of Steph Curry?
No.
This version of Klay is definitely not better than that other version of Klay. Draymond was better back then.
See, now you doing.
Who's better? Hold on. Who's better? Iguodala and Jordan Poole cancel out. If I give Iguodala a slight more edge, but whatever. Let's go with David Lee. Who's on his Warrior bench better than David Lee outside of Jordan Poole?
Shit, David Lee.
David Lee wasn't that good then.
Yeah, David.
What you mean David Lee wasn't that good? What? In 2015?
30.
What? Sean Livingston was better than boy.
He got hurt. When they started out the season, they weren't looking like they ended up looking. When he went left, they got better.
I agree. But he was still, once again, Sean, who on this current Warriors bench was better than that version of David Lee? Because he was still playing quality minutes.
Andrew Wiggins.
And again, I think this is why it's not necessarily fair. It's not necessarily a fair comparison. I think because what they've been able to do with this particular team is replace guys in the aggregate. Them going replacing player for player, saying, "Oh, we're replacing this guy with that guy, and this guy with that guy." No, they figured out how to replace those guys in the aggregate because at the end of the day, you can't replace a Kevin Durant. You can't replace a David Lee.
But Sean, I didn't even bring up that team. I'll throw the 2015 first one.
I'm just saying, sorry. I think where it seems like I'm not saying you're being disingenuous. I'm saying that part of what makes this Warriors team special is they've been able to recreate stuff that they did back in the day with a newer set of players and a newer set of guys who nobody had expectations for. There was a guy, a draft analyst, who said Jordan Poole was the worst pick of the 2019 draft.
What made that team, Sean? What made those Warriors teams dominant, great, or whatever, is hold on 1 second.
Salute to the king. Salute everybody. How's everybody doing right now?
Salute, Cisco.
What's
up? Y'all seeing this beautiful sunset right now?
Yeah, man. That Phoenix, the biggest frauds in NBA. This shit worse than that Utah shit. For real, for real.
Oh, but some people picked them last year. I
Niggas
just
knew Utah was gonna fucking shit the bed though.
There was another one. Listen.
These niggas been
You
fraudulent.
wasn't the only one, Trill. So I'm
That
not
being said, I wasn't on a train like that. I just had a prediction. That's
well, other people were also on this panel.
Hey,
but
yeah,
we
you
gonna
was
call
wrong,
them out.
True. Chris Paul shook everybody's hand. True, you was wrong.
Oh, he did. He did. See,
has
True.
to.
He's shaking
He
everybody's
He
hand.
didn't do it last year. He didn't do it last year. I know that. I mean, the finals. He didn't do it last year.
Yeah, he's shaking everybody's hand. So you was
He
wrong.
got. I
True.
mean, listen. But the camera was on the bench the whole time. You see the camera? I mean, shit. He could. Shoot.
Man, you niggas lose at home.
Since that man
God.
turned 37, that man been garbage, man.
It ain't
Since he
just the
turned
luck,
37, that
man.
man been garbage, man.
Hey, what's that nigga name? That big ass white boy on Dallas. That nigga hands bigger than Chris Paul head.
Boban.
Yeah, him. His hand
That
bigger
nigga
than
was
Chris Paul
whispering
head.
his ear and shit. Got his hand next to his head, like he
Yeah, you saw his
cradling it.
head. That shit.
You know, I think they do commercials together or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, that's that TikTok
fan
nigga.
favorite right
that,
there, man.
That nigga be
Devin
Odell
Booker,
Beckham.
man. Devin Booker, he was top 5 MVP candidate.
Diet
11
Kobe.
points.
That's Diet Kobe
Left
right
baby
there.
Cole, 11
Yeah, he
points.
just shitted all over his chances next
Yeah.
season, man.
That's Kobe zero.
Yikes.
That's
the
funny.
Point guard. The point guard. Dude. 10 points. He make sure he got his 10 points. He make sure he got his 10 points.
Yeah, but if I can chime in on the conversation that was happening prior to that, yeah, I
The
agree with Sean.
Warriors.
I'm choosing this version over the 2015 version, just based off pure maturation, right? Because 2015, you didn't have it, everything that the starters now at that time, they were younger, still inexperienced, but now, fast forward, they're all NBA. They have the depth. They literally rebuilt their entire team, like Sean said, through the draft, and were able to do the same thing they did when they were drafting these guys. That's what makes it easy. That's what makes it so good. Now, don't get me wrong, we got lucky.
Chemistry.
So what?
Yeah, and they got even better chemistry.
Yeah, and and they're more experienced within the actual Kerr system per se, if you don't mind. But it's just, yeah, it's no doubt. Now, don't get me wrong, we got lucky again because Memphis got hurt. That don't make any sense.
Yeah, and it's possible, and again, it's not apples to apples, but it's possible this Warriors team may be very much like the 90s Bulls team who had to retool after 2 years of not getting back to the finals, and obviously Jordan coming back. But they had to retool, and they were a different team, and they played slightly different than the early version of that 90s Bulls team, and they were still able to win.
But Sean, that Bulls team improved in their supporting cast.
Well,
this team did too.
Man, this version of the Warriors didn't even play together till like the playoffs. Man. They barely they got like 11 minutes together before the playoffs started.
Why you hate the Warriors,
I don't know, but
what you mean?
What you mean hate the Warriors?
I do like some of them old reliable role players on the older team, like Sean Livingston and them niggas. Like I get what Sturdy's saying, but you know what I'm saying? Like, because with the starters, the main core niggas are less than what they once were. That does matter. But I can see both sides though, so I ain't really got a horse in the race.
But they got kids that stepped up.
No, I get that. That's what I'm saying. That's why I get that.
I'm strictly speaking as team and personnel, whatever y'all want to do. Collectively, that's not the same defensive level. collectively, that's not the same depth scoring wise, and collectively, they're not the same individually in terms of their
saying defensive level, but
so what makes this team?
Bro, they were the number one. They were the They were the number one defensive rated team in the league this year, bro.
Right.
The Celtics were. What are you talking about?
No, they weren't.
No, they
No, I'm talking
wasn't.
about
Statistically, it was-
no, I'm talking about defensive rating. Golden State was one. Boston was number one in points allowed.
But they Boston was number one defense rated team. I don't know what y'all talking about.
No, statistically, it was what's the
Bro,
name?
what are y'all talking about? We can go look at it right now.
Y'all were
Bro, I'm
number
looking
one
at it
in
right
points
now.
allowed.
What are y'all talking? What are y'all talking
Pull it
about?
up. You the same nigga that said I don't care about what the Jones said when I said the
That was
Warriors.
the overall team defense. That's not defensive rating, bro.
Boston defensive rating is 106.2. Warriors is 106.6.
No, this say 106.9.
I'll drop a link for you.
No, I'm looking at it right now. It says 1 of 30, but from it says 106.9. I'm looking at Basketball Reference.
So when you watch the game, they don't be mentioning
hold on,
that
wait,
Boston
hold on.
number one defense rated team.
That's semantics, true.
It's not semantics when
ain't nobody taking shots at Boston. Calm down. We
it
talking
ain't
about
taking
Golden
shots.
State.
Y'all
We talking about
spreading
Boston today
misinformation. Y'all
versus
spread. Hold on.
We talking about Boston today versus Boston. Bro, you coming in on some on some Celtics.
Hold up, y'all spreading misinformation. That's not true.
Whatever, nigga. We talking about Golden State.
Y'all spreading. That's not what y'all saying. It's not true.
Nigga, okay, whatever. What we saying?
So what you saying? Y'all way better defensive team than us?
Yes.
Bro, that's not even.
Yes,
No, that's
it been proven.
Point, man. Oh my god.
It been proven. It been proven.
I'm out. Y'all have a nice night, man.
Bro, you getting so Boston.
I'm done, man.
I'm spreading, bro. We talking basketball.
Bro,
we talking basketball now.
Boston. We not talking about Boston. We talking about
y'all spreading misinformation, bro. That's not true.
Nigga, oh
talking about Golden State.
Bro, I'm looking at the shit right now. It says 2021 goal. It says defensive rating 106.9, first to 30. I'm just going off what I saw. All right, nigga. Ain't nobody talking about ain't no shot at Boston. Ain't nobody talking about Robert Williams or Marcus Smart. We talking about
it ain't true. It ain't true.
Bro, I'm just going off Basketball Reference. But what I said though, Sturdy said that this defense, the supporting cast or whatever the fuck, we said this Golden State team was whatever 1 or 2 best defensive rated team in the league. Was that 2015 the number 1 and 2? No, it wasn't. So for him to say that this team is not better, that's false.
It's not though. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not though.
Oh my god.
You don't have no statistics to back it up, bro.
So you trying to tell me Kevon Looney? Hold on. So you trying to tell me Kevon Looney is Andre Bogut?
So Lou.
This series.
Y'all niggas bugged the fuck
Hold on,
up,
man.
bro.
Hold on. Wait. First off, how many? Can Andrew Bogut get hurt?
Lou, so here's the thing. That's not true. In 2014, 2015, the Warriors was number 1 defense in the league, rating wise.
Okay, I see it right now.
Wait, you said 2014, 2015 right?
Yeah,
they were the first. Yeah, okay. Are you looking on Basketball?
Okay, but I thought we were talking about 2015, 2016.
No, I'm on NBA.com.
No, we talking about
NBA.com.
No, Cisco, we talking about the championship year, 2014, 2015. You know, I be
2014, 2015. That's the first.
Yeah, no, I know.
I thought you guys talking about I thought you talking about the 2015, 2016.
No. We talking about the championship season before the 73-9. But yeah, they were number. You're right. They were okay. Their defense rating was better back then, but they was okay. I see what you're saying. But they still. I'm just saying they still defensively.
Yeah, but offensive rating was fucking killer too. We were number 2 in the league in offense.
Like dog. Like what made?
Are you looking at Basketball Reference? Sturdy.
No, I'm on NBA.com.
Okay, I'm looking at Basketball Reference.
Now don't say I dropped the link for you for the defense rating for this year. And once again, this is not me saying the Warriors are not trash. I had the Warriors. I had the Warriors
still a really good
in the West.
defensive team. That's what I'm saying.
I'm literally
really good
comparing.
defensive team.
I'm discrediting this narrative. I'm discrediting this narrative that this team is anywhere on the same level as the 2015 to 2018.
Nobody's saying that.
I thought we were talking about 2014, 2015.
Where'd that narrative come from?
No, that's 2015. That was just saying, Cisco.
No, I'm saying like you said about the first championship year, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And you want this squad with Sean Livingston, Andrew Bogut, Andre Barbosa, yeah. And these guys like Jordan Poole come off the bench looks like he could be a starter somewhere else. Not anybody.
He said the same thing about Iguodala.
No, he was past his shit.
Iguodala, hold on. Iguodala was a starter.
He literally was a starter before he got to the Warriors.
He was the system. He came off the bench because it was a system. Why he came off the bench? Like it wasn't because
No, you forgot in Denver that he started coming off the bench.
he didn't come off the bench because he wasn't good enough to be a starter. That was how it was set
Did you
up,
forget before the trade he started coming off the bench in Denver? Yes or no?
Like talking about Poole.
Either way, his impact was equal, if not better, than Jordan Poole.
What about Andrew Wiggins? You got Andrew Wiggins. I mean, bro, it's not just, bro. They got a great supporting cast.
Andrew Wiggins did not swing this team in favor, bro. That Steph Curry was better. That Klay Thompson was better. That Draymond was definitely better.
I don't really know.
The supporting cast was better.
I think
still on the same. They still on that squad.
This is why I compare them to the early '90s Bulls, right, and to the late '90s Bulls. Jordan 91, 93 athletically was better than Jordan 96 to 98, but he can still kill you. That's the same thing with Pippen. Obviously, they replaced Grant with Rodman. So that's what I think this team has figured out how to do. It's like, listen, no, we're not beating teams with mid-20s legs, but we don't have to. We beat teams with our mind, our smarts, how we play, how we understand where we are, which is what that late 90s Bulls team did to most teams. They just beat. They weren't going to beat teams the exact same way they beat them in the early 90s.
They beat the Nuggets because it was Jokic by himself and what supporting cast.
But again, every single series we can say that there's always going to be some outlier.
No, but I'm comparing that directly to the Bulls. Like I said before, the Bulls improved their depth. They went from B.J. Armstrong to Ron Harper. They went from Horace Grant to Dennis Rodman. They added Tony
Armstrong. They went from what they needed at that time for that team.
Right.
Dude, the point he said in comparison from the first three-peat to the second three-peat, Sean is saying they still found different ways to win with the same core. Well, I'm saying they still improved on a supporting cast.
But again, you're saying this Warriors team
not an
hasn't
improvement?
improved. The improvement is going to look different than that 2014, 2015 team because it's a different game.
Right. They need different things now than they did back then, bro.
It's still not even then.
I see exactly what you're saying,
even
Sean.
as dominant, if not more dominant. It's still not the same dominance with this Warriors team.
They need something different now, like Sean said.
Yeah, they
don't need the same things.
There's a reason why there's not the same level of impact.
Yeah,
Man,
but
that's what I be talking about, bro.
It is a fact. What am I saying?
What Sean said is a fact.
Why are you comparing them to themselves?
No, that's what they are doing.
Series this season. Who is they? You
keep saying this. Half the panel, nigga. They literally said this team is similar to the 2015. I'm like, this 2015 Warriors will smack this version of the Warriors team.
No, I said no. Hold on, Sturdy. Well, I said they had. I said they got the same core as they had in the dynasty. And then you said, well, what about the supporting cast? And I was like, okay, Jordan Poole is better than Barbosa. He's better than fucking. I would take Andrew Wiggins over Harrison Barnes.
And Jordan, like I said, Jordan Poole's direct comparison is Iguodala. What we playing, bro?
Okay, whatever. But Wiggins is better than
Wiggins.
How's it Wiggins? Wait, did Iguodala start?
Because he's the better.
But it's not, bro. You want some start?
Oh, okay. Let's do by ranking. Let's do by ranking then. What is Jordan Poole? Is he the fourth?
No. Don't pass up what Renegade just said, bro.
What he said?
Iguodala was the top defender. He was the one that.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
right? That's Wiggins' role right now. So I have to agree with Renegade what he said right there.
So, bro.
Okay. And he can play offense better than him too. Wiggins is better offensive player as Iguodala. Yeah, right.
Jordan Poole make plays.
Right, and he's a better
offensive player. Dude that won NBA Finals VP, bro. That's
he only got Finals MVP because he guarded LeBron, bro. Come on,
y'all right.
Relax.
Yeah, I bet you. I tell you what. I bet you if they would have beat Bron in 2016, Draymond probably got Finals MVP.
He would have got the Finals MVP.
I mean, about arguing that, but the fact of the matter is, Iguodala still won that shit because of his impact he had in that series, bro.
If he would have gone fucking
28.
But still, Iguodala still had a great. Iguodala still had a great.
If he would have gone to Kevin Love, he wouldn't have got no Finals MVP.
But I understand. But I understand
bro,
what Sean is saying. The point is, Sean is saying with the same core, a team could continue to win and dominate if they replace set supporting cast and they can still be impactful. What I'm saying is that core regressed in comparison to their former self.
I disagree.
Oh, they got better, smarter.
Hold on.
Just slow.
Draymond Green.
Draymond Green is not the same.
Come on, bro.
Oh my
See,
god.
y'all keep saying it's like the same.
Klay Thompson is definitely not the same.
Draymond
But
Green
again,
was
what's
in the
Bro, he
league
just
the
came off injury.
year before he got
Exactly.
hurt.
That's part of it.
Come on, bro.
If they only played
I
a couple
understand what
minutes
you're
all
saying.
season, what are you speaking on as far as the whole season with them being together?
What you mean?
This version of the Warriors that you got the cap on, speaking as if they're not the same. You're only
They're not.
speaking on a couple games throughout this whole season. They've only been together as a unit throughout
And that's
this
part of it.
playoff season.
And
that's part of it,
though.
So why you
Still
not
the same
speaking
core.
on
And that's
that?
part of it.
But you still got the
Why
same
are you not?
core that's still
Listen,
together. So.
okay,
They're not
but
as good,
listen,
Lou.
that's part of it. But listen to the comparison that you're
If y'all want to
making
compare, we
from
can do
one
a
team
direct
to the
comparison.
other, even though they ain't have the chemistry of the grind of an 82 game season, huh?
But that's part
That's
of why
part of
he's
it,
saying that,
Renegade.
though.
That's what I'm telling
That's
you.
part of
That's
it-
part of why
it's
we
part of
saying.
it.
That's
They
part of why
number-
we saying
they
that,
still
bro.
top
Renegade.
five in offense. Hold
Renegade.
up, nigga. Hold on,
Renegade.
nigga. They still top. They still top in both offensive and defensive categories, even though they don't even have the chemistry of those teams, and they have the offensive and defensive players in comparison. So what? And the fact that they're not going up against the caliber of players
They're not top
that
five
they
in
went up
offense,
against
bro. They
back
wasn't
then.
not top
What are
five
you
in
talking
offense.
about in specific when you're supposed to be talking about who they actually playing against and not themselves 7-8 years ago?
Renegade. So one, they're not top five
Answer the
in
question.
offense this year. They're not. They're 16. Yeah, all right, here's the link. Don't fucking matter.
This
Oh.
season,
All I know
we're
is
talking about
is
the
this.
playoffs because they only had
All
time
I know,
to play together in
but
the
y'all hold on
playoffs.
though. But y'all ain't gonna
nigga.
deflect that fact though that Klay Thompson ain't the same Klay Thompson he
He's
was in the
not. There's a
past. Y'all
reason,
not gonna
bro.
deflect that
You're
fact.
not. You
He's
go.
not.
Okay, you got a whole
It's
nother
true.
splash.
And Draymond Green ain't the
in
same
the mix.
Draymond Green was in the past.
Hell
So,
no.
see,
True.
so
Draymond Green, you can't.
That's when Klay Thompson came back. I said, for me, the comparison to when he came back was when Jordan came back in '95. That he was going to have some games where he looked good, and he had some games where he did not look good. As much as we like to talk about, Jordan, he did not look good as soon as he came back. It took him a while to get his legs back, which is what Klay has kind of gone through. The difference is that obviously Steph is still there. Steph is still playing at a pretty high level. Draymond is not the same guy. Draymond is the one guy of that core I was most concerned with as he got older, how his game was going to age. But where he makes up for it is his mind. He understands where he is and what he can do. And defensively, he's still as good as he was because he thinks the game. He's seen the game. He understands exactly what's coming generally in every situation. Even if athletically he slowed down, which again, his game was never dependent on crazy athleticism anyway. So it's going to be it's going to look different. It's going to be different. Nobody's what they were 8 years ago, to Renegade's point. Nobody is. It's how do you age and how does your game and your team's game and the understanding of what you do well evolve over time, and how do they surround themselves with the pieces around them in order to stay competitive, which again, to Cisco's point, that's what they've done. They've got very fortunate with that D'Angelo Russell trade. They won that trade. Let's be real. They won that trade. They got Kuminga and Andrew Wiggins out that trade. So
in playoffs, they ranked number one.
Yeah, and Jordan Poole again was the guy nobody had any expectations of, and he's become a very good player in that system and in that product. So yeah, they've retooled around him. It's what the Spurs did in the 2000s. The Bulls had to do it in the 90s. The Warriors are doing it right now. We're gonna see if they're gonna get to the promised land, but right now they're on track to do so.
So that being said, question of the panel, if you don't mind, Drew.
Sean just
What do the Warriors have to do to beat Dallas?
Or turn the ball over.
That's been our fucking unfilled for the last fucking
They might
5
turn
years.
it. I think they're gonna turn
Or win or at least win the rebounding battle. At least win the rebounding.
Let me say this, y'all.
Hold on, I can't hear Renegades. Say it one more time, Renegades.
I'm saying I think they're gonna turn it over less just by default because the Mavs not that good of they're not the defensive team that you know what I'm saying, that the Grizz is.
Yeah, but they was turning it over against the Nuggets too.
But that's what it. But the Warriors turn over regardless, though. They play at such a fast pace.
They be giving the ball away.
Mm-hmm.
And
the
but
key
at least gotta win a rebounding battle.
is the
At
live
least
ball. They have to limit the live ball turnover.
Yeah, transition. Well, like they got least.
Them niggas be throwing the ball to the opposite team.
Right,
almost
and
on
if
purpose.
they is doing that, at least win the rebounding battle. If you're gonna turn the ball over,
Them niggas be like, take that, here, take that.
you can't because you can't. You can't lose the turnover battle in.
Oh man, Hitman X want the link true.
Yeah, I gotta drop out. Yeah, I gotta go to work tonight anyway. So y'all have a good night.
All right,
man.
crazy man.
You capping, Tracy. Go ahead. Good night. Have a good night, sir.
All right, cheerleader, bodyguard.
True leader.
Call me what you want. I'm rooting for Boston. Call it what you want.
The Bodyguard, starring Tiffany Ned. And dude.
At least I'm rooting for a winning team. Ralph, thank you.
Yeah, both your teams out, nigga. Both your teams out. That's a
How
double.
you a Celtics fan, y'all, and you not even from the Celtics area? I want to know that.
No, I don't get that, bro.
You ain't got to
Bro, I don't care, bro.
Runner.
All I know is
nobody from Delaware or Maryland ever played for the Celtics.
That's you sound
And
dumb.
won't ever.
Anyway, you sound
What
dumb.
up? What up? Won't ever. Neither.
What up, Hitman X man? Hold on. What up,
Hey,
Hitman?
man, how you doing?
I'm good. Cool. What's good with y'all?
How you feeling though, man? 'Cause I know you.
How am
I
I
know you
feeling?
hot.
I'm disgusted, man. I had to, I had to fight back urges to vomit watching that game. I mean, we went out there and got our skirts lifted. It's just that simple. It is what it is. Game 7, we ain't ever been in no situation like that, and the boys laid it down and folded. But the problem is with this team, I seen it coming, and that's the worst part. That's the worst feeling, is that when you know what's coming and then it actually happens. That's just the worst part about it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. We went out there and we front ran for the game 5. We was up big and we was out there front running, doing all that kikiing and laughing. And game 6 and game 7, we got our ass kicked. So it is what it is, man. Got to take our hats off to the Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna hold. I'll listen to your streams earlier that you were talking about. I remember you was hard on Luka, man. And I was like, I don't know if he heard hit. I don't know if he watched Hitman videos.
You know that nigga on my sack, man. You know damn well he on my sack, man.
Listen.
He sent all those bots on my channel. Remember when I was doing those videos on Luka? He sent all those bots. He sends all those bots to my chat room, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
but like I said, I ain't gonna hold you. I said Dallas in 7. I ain't gonna hold you, but I ain't think Celtics gonna lay an egg like this. I ain't think that. Like, I thought it was gonna be a great game.
Yeah. That's the main reason why I didn't have confidence. Like, even if we would have beat the Mavs, I didn't have us beating the Warriors at all, because I seen this type of play, I seen this type of heart, this type of approach to the game all season. I knew that they don't have the edge like the Warriors do. And I said, and if you remember before the series, I said if they allow the Mavericks to come out here and punk us and get physical with us, there's a chance we lose this series as well. Like, it's a chance the Mavericks make this a series. This is exactly what they did after game 2. They went out there, they punked us, they chumped us, and checked our heart, and we didn't have anything there. So it is what it is, man. You just gotta take that on the chin and keep it moving.
Did you cry in the car?
I'm in the car. You see any tears coming?
I'm fucking with you, man. You know what's up, man.
Fuck out of here, man. Don't come with that front running shit, man. I know y'all niggas like the front run, man. Don't do that shit.
That's you going to
Front running ass niggas. Oh. Keep a seat warm for us, Ralph.
Hitman
Keep
here
a
though.
seat
Listen.
warm for us, Ralph. Keep a seat warm for us, Ralph.
Listen,
We're on our way there. You there
let's
already?
Hitman here though, man. These Hitman here, cause a lot of people they'll be, you know what I mean? They'll be hiding.
Could I ask you a question? Did the series versus the Pelicans just show signs of y'all ain't gonna be able to do it with
Well,
Chris
it
Paul
shows
getting older?
It shows signs that we got heart issues and at times we're not as locked in as we should be. If that's what you're asking, that is true. I did have concerns after the Pelican series, but I thought we was going to beat the Mavs. I thought we got past it. And we was going to get past the Mavs and lose to the Warriors we couldn't even get past the Mavericks. So that's even more disappointment, man. I'm more disappointed that we lost to the Mavs than if we would have beat them and got to the Warriors, man. That's just unfortunate.
Any concerns about DeAndre Ayton going forward?
I always had concerns about DeAndre Ayton, but we're going to have to pay him regardless because we can't afford to lose him. But I mean, like I said in my video, you sign and trade him. I feel like we should have been signed and trade him, and see what you got out there on the open market.
So here I'm gonna slightly push back on your sign and trade thing with Ayton. I think the biggest issue with Ayton is that they have to run stuff for him more. Like I think they get a little too comfortable not running things for him, not running actions for him, and some of it is that he's got to demand the ball more. Like in this series, Dallas should have had no answer for him the entire series.
Right.
So I think it's gonna come down to philosophically, can they figure a way to get him more involved offensively so he can be a consistent 22 and 11 guy, you know, with Booker and with CP and obviously with Bridges taking another step.
Well, I got to push back on that because I don't believe he'll ever be that because he's not a guy, like you said, we need to run through actions through him. He's not a guy that you can run actions through like that on a consistent basis when the defense is running the way it did. Like they came out there in the zone. He's not a guy that knows how to get to the spot, catch the ball, secure it, keep it high, and finish strong. He's not a guy that does that. Like I understand y'all watch him in the playoffs, and you know we see him on a more larger scale then. But if you pay attention to him throughout the course of the season, like he has issues being aggressive down low. It's been like that since he's been drafted. Now I understand he's young and he has a lot of room to grow, which is why I say we should keep him. But if there's a sign and trade option, I'm not shying away from that because I've seen flaws in his game and his mentality, his approach to the game. And I feel like if there's any change that needs to be done, any, you know, shift to the roster, it starts with DeAndre Ayton. We can't trade CP3. I think Mikal Bridges and Devin Booker is more valuable than both of those guys. So it's going to have to be a change with DeAndre Ayton. He's the scapegoat in this situation, unfortunately. He should be a 22 and 11 guy, and I feel like he can be a 22 and 11 guy, but it's all on his approach to the game. It's not about anything that we run through him because he has butterfingers. The guy's not catching the ball in the post. I'm not comfortable with him in the post at all. So he's going to have to be the scapegoat in this situation.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, why y'all keep bringing up Devin Booker girlfriend? That's some incel weirdo shit.
Oh, why they bringing her up on the boat?
Hey, you know that Kardashian kitty is the sucking
Kardashian.
Yeah, but when y'all talking about what? I mean that shit. I mean that's
he played
what it is,
bro.
it's like y'all
on teams with niggas that fuck with them Kardashians.
That's kind of weird.
Let them gossip, man. They like to gossip like hoes, man. They watch E-Network all day.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all talking about like y'all know who he fucking, but he don't know who y'all fucking. So it's like,
like hoes. They don't know nothing about basketball. What you expect? These dudes don't know shit about basketball. What you expect?
He's a Kendall dude. You know that nigga.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all talking about the nigga girlfriend. That shit. Yeah, that's weird, man.
Y'all
to be honest, I don't got no problem with it because Devin Booker went out there and laid the egg just like everybody else did. So they deserve every smoke.
They all grew together at Hitman tonight.
Yeah, they all. There's no shining light in this one. Everybody went out there and played like
Kendall's in the league. That's funny as shit. That's funny as hell.
But I just wanted to get my 1-2 off, man. I gotta get back into work, man. I just wanted to get my 1-2 off. Let y'all get y'all shit off. It is what it is.
For sure. Good job showing up, man. A lot of other niggas be running, man.
You're real.
SB still running.
SB a front running captain ass nigga. He was in my chat room. I had to time his ass out.
SB still running, boy. Ain't seen SB ever since y'all got eliminated. You ain't see that nigga on no panel.
Yeah,
he said he had to recover, man. He said his elbow hurt. He said his elbow hurt. He had to recover.
Yeah, he wasn't the trash. He wasn't the crash. I seen the shit.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, he could type, but he can't hop in the chat room. I find that funny. Yeah, you can type. You got Twitter fingers, but you can't come in the chat room though. It is what it is.
Crazy
I'll let y'all boys, man.
Take more to type.
All right, man.
All right.
Hey man, Luka was crossing niggas and dropping them though. What?
Nah, he was really eating them niggas alive. Like that's
can Luka do it, man? If Luka does a LeBron 07 2018, man, I don't see it, but damn, bro, can he do it?
I mean, in terms of numbers, or currently impact.
Oh, he's got the numbers.
Well, you mean like getting there to the finals?
To the finals.
You
Oh,
mean
he
get
about
to
getting
the
there.
finals?
That nigga
He
played
got
5
more
miles
help
per hour.
than 07 Bron did.
Yeah, he got more help.
Yeah,
She
he
got
got more
Spencer
help.
Dinwiddie.
Not
But the
by
Denver was
much.
balling
I'm
too.
sorry, Chris
Man,
Paul.
Who an
Ooh,
all-star? Who
lost
an
the
all-star on the
game.
Mavericks? It ain't by a lot.
I thought Spencer Dinwiddie was an all-star.
I mean, at
Nah,
least
he
Kevin
Spencer
Love
was
is an
never
No, he did.
all-star,
No,
but
he
I'll tell you
didn't.
this though.
He
I
ain't get
like
all-star.
who was the second best player on
Jalen
that
Brunson.
Cleveland team?
Oh, you talking about the Cleveland?
On the 017?
The
Oh, shit.
07.
Who?
I go
Larry
Larry
Hughes, Eric
Hughes,
Snow,
That's you good. I
Ilgauskas,
mean,
Big Z.
It
because
was Big
Jalen
Z.
Brunson.
Big Z was the second best.
Big Z
Jalen
was the
Brunson's
second
not
best.
better
Oh,
than
that's
Larry
why.
Hughes.
Like I said, man,
Mo Williams, I
Oh,
give
brother O
Jalen
says
Brunson
the
Mo
Mo Williams
Williams.
wasn't on that team.
Is a
Mo
panel now?
Williams.
The panel
Mo
ain't full no
Williams
more.
wasn't on
Hold
that
up.
team?
Yeah, you can come in here,
No,
brother
no.
Omar, and get cooked.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay.
Come on.
Panel ain't full. Now he can't get. Nah, I mean he gonna get cooked, but he's self connection too. So I
I'm
mean,
sorry, Chris Paul. Ooh, you lost the game.
Yeah, Luka,
turn
man.
37.
I'm now impressed with Luka.
That shit's
For real,
a
for real.
That's
So
crazy.
you want
Luka
Luka?
with
It's funny how
35.
niggas all of a sudden like Luka. That nigga been doing this though.
No, he ain't. Nigga
I
been
still
getting
say
cut out
that
the
bitch
first
still
round.
caught
I'm
me
talking
straight.
about he's been playing at this type of level. He just hasn't made it past the first round before. But unlike niggas like Booker and them, he had the task of doing it as the main guy. Booker didn't do that. Or niggas like, you know what I'm saying? Like just because he didn't make it to the second round of the conference finals
Trey did.
don't mean he wasn't balling. The nigga been balling. Like he been balling. And niggas
Yeah,
been telling y'all that, but
he's
now
a
all of a sudden
superstar.
hey,
I'm
yo,
happy
get them
for
And
him.
lights
Trae Young
up too,
got
boy.
punished. And
Get
Trae
them
Young got
lights up,
punished in the
man.
first round.
Brother Rowe, man. Brother Rowe, man.
Salute.
Yeah, it's been back and
How you feel
forth.
about
Back
your
and
your
forth.
hey
favorite
man.
your favorite point guard of all time, man? Laid an egg like that.
Oh, that was funny, Drew. His favorite
Man, look,
point
I
guard
didn't
of
even know they was getting beat down like that. So I hopped on here, and y'all was talking. I was like, "Well, I said, what's a slaughter going on? What's
That
a
was a
let me?"
beat. That was a beat down,
I
man.
always took
Look,
Tatum
man,
over
it's
Luka,
not
but
the
it
day
is
to
what it is.
defend Chris Paul, but I mean, look, I still got him top 5, but I'm gonna let y'all get y'all rocks off.
Hey brother
Nah,
O.
hey, man. At least you admitted that he. I mean, it is what it is,
Hey,
man.
brother,
look,
I'm gonna
it's
need you
gonna
to
be
fall asleep when you stream my game again. Fall because that shit. Last time you did, I won by 30. So fall asleep again. Shit, go
Yeah,
to sleep.
Hey,
brother,
hold
go
on, my
give me
game.
some.
Hold
Give
up.
me some props when I play. Whoever I play.
Hey, your brother, my
Oh
game,
damn
my
it, the
game got
chat.
recorded with Dion.
Yeah, I did all game threes. So
in the building.
Oh,
I did all
Oh yeah,
game.
so
when do they come on? All tomorrow?
Nah, they ain't gonna all come because I'm still downloading, like uploading to the
right,
YouTube.
I feel you.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah,
I
so
had to do
basically,
True Game twice though.
Really? Oh, so you
Damn.
must have lost against Dion. This don't make no sense.
He
hold on,
already
why you
You
gotta
lost
ain't
the
do it
saying
game
twice?
that.
against Dion. That's bad in itself.
I ain't say no. I ain't say
Dion got
nobody
his
who
first
won or
dub
lost. So here
versus
you go.
True.
I just said I had to do it twice
Why you gotta do it
because
twice though?
because
Cause
I
that don't
feel people
sound
wanted,
good.
and so it was so long. So what I try to do, I was trying
Tiffany
to.
all confident
The
she
game
beat a
was long.
select team that
It's
was
not that
ranked,
it was
you
a
know,
game
Hey,
though.
I'm
they
better
was
than
ranked
bees.
69 overall,
I'm better than
71
bees. At
overall.
least I did win against a
Game
select
wasn't
team.
long. It's just that when you go.
Omar, I got a question for you. Were you able to find the all-time James Worthy yet?
I can edit them, but I already did your game. I mean, I can edit them and do your
No,
game
it's fine.
again.
Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. Don't worry. We live with the outcome. It's fine.
So you know the
How you?
outcomes of all the games, brother.
Yeah, I did all games, and I was
Damn,
supposed
brother.
to
Oh,
do.
you just
Was
leaked the script. You
any
just
of them
leaked
a
the
class?
script.
Well, I hope they wasn't no. I wasn't. They
I
classic
don't think
Damn.
it was no
games.
blowouts. There was no blowouts.
Oh, okay,
I
good.
think
I don't like
I think
blowouts.
all the
Okay.
games came down to pretty much the last few minutes.
Okay, that's good then.
We got the best game again, don't we?
Did you beat J Mac? You lost, Ralph, didn't you?
No, he blew J Mac out the
No,
second.
he blew J Mac out in game 2, but I actually made a mistake on J Mac team.
Oh
And
Lord.
I was supposed to do game 2 over, but I didn't. I just went to game 3 because J Mac said it was cool. Just he'll take the outcome of game 3, whatever it is.
Ralph, I hope they don't haunt you at the game.
We talking about? I said the same thing. He asked me the same thing. I said just keep it the same way. Whatever happened,
Yeah, no, I'm saying I was asking you, did you want me can we do the game 2 over again? Because I know you won.
And my squad in real
Young
life
boy,
is
young
smashed.
boy, funny as I don't know.
My
what.
squad in real life
Sean.
is smashed,
That
y'all,
nigga
man.
said
I
trade him
Hey,
Michael
bro.
Jordan for Sean Marion.
Yeah. I give Michael B. Jordan for Sean Marion.
That's crazy.
Young boy, you pressed to get rid of Sean Murray. Who you trying to give up? I mean, what do you got?
I would have took that deal, but I forgot.
I got the best overall team.
Well, Rob, you got to
Don't.
win the
Maybe on
other
2K
game.
you do, but like real life, man, my squad would have been
You
ridiculous.
got put out the first. Come on with this.
Ain't
I got
nobody
put out the
beating
first round.
Magic, Luka.
But we saw you lose, Ralph.
I can't talk shit because I don't know if I won or lost, but
That's because
I got one of the best defense. I got one of the best defenses.
That's because I went against the second best team.
His team is not the second
Young
best
boy
team.
team is very impressive. I think
that man got
that's
KD and Tracy McGrady and some more shit.
Man, I ain't worrying
Hey,
about that.
stand on business ain't won one game. Yo,
Yeah,
actually,
stand on
that's
business was a
ass.
disappointment. Stand on, but you had Steph and I mean, woo, they
Hey,
both
man,
so
shout out to
He
Miss,
had
shout out,
James
shout out
Harden.
to,
As soon as he picked
shout out
James
to.
Harden, it was
Hey,
a
hold
wrap.
on. We ain't doing that. Shout out to stand on business for that trade for Mitch Richmond and Jaylen Brown. Shout out to him for that.
That nigga retarded.
And shout out for that Rip Hamilton trade for Alex English. Told you he wasn't gonna do shit for you, bro.
Sean traded me, man. That's crazy.
Hey, Sean.
Yo.
I got when we did it on the old channel or whatever. I'm trying to figure out why Dwayne Wade and Michael Jordan ain't playing like they did the first time.
I think
It's because 2K is updated.
It's the playbook. Gotta be the playbook. That's all
Man,
that.
Michael Jordan, them first 2 games, he ain't look like the Michael Jordan I had.
No, I don't know either. Yeah, I think it's
Dwayne Wade. I put Dwayne Wade on my bench in the second game.
Damn.
PG
yeah,
was
you
on Mike
shouldn't have
ass,
chose
man.
him. I
Yeah,
know why you shouldn't have chose him. Never
I
mind.
guess it was
You gotta use the
playbook.
right
I know that.
playbook.
I got. And I ain't gonna tell y'all
Like
my
Sean
secret.
said,
I
it's
ain't
the
gonna tell y'all. Hey,
playbook.
yo, brother, don't tell them my secret, man. Don't tell them my secret.
Nobody care about your secret.
I didn't know you had to use.
Paul
I didn't
George
know.
was on Mike
I don't
ass.
play 2K, so I didn't know playbooks.
Brother Miller, I know I ain't
that
lying. Brother Miller ain't lying.
You don't gotta play 2K for playbooks. Don't you watch basketball, bro?
I don't know
No, Ralph, stop.
You have to know the playbooks.
Because
The
2K,
playbook is
no, stop,
Yes,
important.
Ralph.
you do.
Ralph,
No,
it's
you
not
don't.
the same. You don't just about real life. I know. No, 2K, them playbooks they react differently, bro.
Exactly.
It's
Real
about
life, my
cheese.
team.
The players react
It's about
differently. They
Real
on the
life,
court.
my squad is smashing everybody, bro.
But they
That's a
didn't
lie.
know. McDuff, you lost.
I know.
Come on.
That's why
That's a lie.
playbooks.
They
I
run
just
the same.
I would
Sturdy
tell.
told me that the Orlando 22. I should have used them for big men. I was using Milwaukee, and they said that they were heavy on guards and forwards. So
Orlando. Why would you listen to him? He wanted you to lose, dummy.
I don't think he would
You
lie
gotta
to
have
me
the right
like that.
players. You have to have hold on.
Yeah.
You have to have the right players to run certain things.
Yeah.
Ralph, I was asking you
But
in the
that's why I
chat what's
just
the
chose
best
the
playbook.
13. He played
That's
Yeah,
why.
he
That's
was
why
asking you,
Dion.
Ralph. He was asking
Ralph
you to
didn't
help
do
him.
the damn thing.
That's why Dion lose. That's why Dion
And
lost
I
like
told
that.
you, I did say run championship plays. And then I said I don't know.
But all of them not on the
Exactly.
playbook because I wanted to run a
That's why we
championship
ended the
for my
tag team and
team,
I
and they
came
ain't
off
did
the
none
top
of
rope.
The championship teams, yo. I run the Lakers 0-1 triangle. It's that simple.
I ran the triangle. Joel Embiid went 3 for 16. I said, put this nigga on the bench.
I
Nigga,
went
3
with
for
the
16.
I went with the 2K playbook that's the most known. It's the 13 Heat playbook. It got the most plays in the game. So I just wanted to have variety. Like,
Most
Now, who
people
did I
the
play? Who did I
first
lose
round
again?
picked that 13 Heat.
you said what? True. I mean,
The most playbook that was picked, the most common was that 13 Heat in the
yeah,
Bucks.
yeah.
Who
The
got
13 Heat.
Skizzy?
The Bucks is 5 out, and 13
Who
What's
Heat
got
got the
what?
Skizzy's
most
We
plays in
playbook?
the
won't
game.
know until the game's finished. We ain't
All
gonna
I
know who played.
all I know is this. I have
Skizzy
the.
playbook right now.
All I know is this. I don't have the Miami Heat 13 playbook or the Bucks playbook.
That's fine.
In that first game you did, didn't you? No, you had the.
Nah,
You had the Celtics.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta give your secrets
Yeah.
away. You good. We ain't gotta know
I just
your
told you
weak
I just
ass
told the
playbook.
playbook at first, but yeah, don't tell my secret. Don't tell my secret.
It's not no secret. It's a playbook. Like
Guess,
you can't change.
Whatever
Listen, you
playbook you
can't
think
change
is
your.
Guess my playbook.
No, what I'm saying is you can't change your playbook again. Like
Brother
set
O
in
said you
stone.
I
could.
don't
Couldn't
need
you,
to.
brother?
I don't need to.
Yeah, you can change it again. I said all the extra
You can
stuff.
change it again, Ralph. Yeah, if you go to next
all
round,
the
you can
extra
change it.
stuff.
2K be on some 2K be on some whole shit because first
Hey, I'm
game
gonna
that
tell you my
nigga Chris
playbook. I'm
Bosh
gonna tell you
that
my
nigga Chris Bosh
playbook.
was murdering me. Second
I
game
got the
I
dream.
forgot
I
I
got
forgot he was
it.
out there. I
I
forgot
got a
that nigga was out
9-2
there.
dream team playbook.
That's cheating, whatever it is. If you really do got that, that's dumb as hell.
Okay, true. You done
Hey,
pick a Celtics playbook. I don't believe that one.
Hey, Drew, can I
Fuck
ask a
no.
question unrelated to this? Has everybody seen Doctor Strange 2 yet?
I've seen it.
Yes, finally. Now
No.
finally seen it.
Nah.
It was horrible.
Nah, it
You
was
ain't
good,
said
man. It
that.
did what it
Put
did
your
what it had to
shit
do.
on.
It did what it had to do.
It was
I didn't
good.
expect it to be as good as Spider-Man already off the rip.
It
I
wasn't
know
no
that how
top
the
10 Marvel. It was garbage. It wasn't better.
I'm gonna be real, Drew. I got it top 10.
Look how we grade stuff. If it ain't
I got
top
it
10, it's
legit. I got
garbage.
legit like number 10. I got legit like number
Matt, did you
10.
think it was good?
We didn't got rid of the word good, okay, decent. It's either
No,
amazing
it
or
was above. It
trash.
was above average. It definitely was
No,
above
I'm
Hey,
saying like
average.
I'm
better
talking
than the
about what Mac Def
Spider-Man.
said. It's either amazing or trash. It ain't no more
Yeah, it's
good no more.
horrible.
Why can't it just be
Hold
good?
up.
You got standards.
I didn't say it was bad, Natalie.
We
That
got
What I
movie
said
standards.
was
was I
pretty
thought it
good.
was very
I
good.
see it
I
again.
said it didn't.
I watch it again. You
To
seen it,
me,
Sean?
Yeah, I
I
saw
watched
it.
it
Yeah, I
again
saw it.
too. I just
It's
said
pretty good.
I said I didn't think it matched the hype though. I think they
It's
overhyped it, but it was still good.
Yeah, it didn't match the hype, but it did what it had to do.
almost
That
like
makes sense.
as a whole society, we don't give a damn about really
It
good no more. That go with music or anything. Nick, you can't even have a really good album no more. Niggas just be, that shit was mid. It's like
See,
nigga.
that's not me, Illis.
If
I
you
still
get
would
3
say it's
mics, it was
something good.
garbage.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Right.
damn, like it's
Yeah,
either
if
got
you
to be
do
the
get
best
3
shit
mics,
ever
that is
created or it's
garbage.
trash.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, like it didn't necessarily make the hype, but at the same time, it did what it had to do.
It's
If you
better
watch,
than Thor.
you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. You understand what I'm saying?
Y'all got
The
it over
reason,
Thor?
the reason I said it didn't match the hype because everything that I seen, I pretty much knew was gonna happen with the spoilers and leaks
Yeah,
already. So
I don't know commercials, bro. The trailer come. I'm like, bro, you spoiling the
I thought I was gonna
movie.
see something I never like. Okay, like this ain't I ain't expect to see this.
Yeah, whoever did them
Everything
So it
else
ain't
commercials.
I
touching the first
expected.
one. Is it even in the same room as the first one?
I think it's better than the first one. Yeah,
I like the
It's
first one better personally.
you
I
like the
like
first one
Doctor
better?
Strange 2 better than the first one.
I like two better, but the first one's still good to me too, though.
I like the character development. I like how you know what I mean, the character
Sean,
development.
what you think, Sean? I know how you get down. What you got?
So I have three ways I rank these Marvel movies. The first is would I pay to go see it in the movie theater again? The second is and will I watch it over and over again? The second being will I watch it again? And the third being I will never watch it after watching it one time. This one is number 2 for me. I will watch it again, but it won't be like on a constant loop.
Right.
It was sequel to one. What?
Because
Why are you spoiling stuff, man? I'm about time you wrote.
there's things I
Sorry,
thought they didn't get right with this movie, and then when I saw who directed it, I know why.
Infinity Wars is better than it is better. That's random as
Yeah, we
shit,
know
bro.
that.
Kind of unrelated but related. I think Black Panther 2 got an uphill battle, bro, because it was already like people
They
go back
said
and it's like
Michael B.
revisionist
Jordan
history.
back in it.
No, I'm
I don't
saying
Okay,
think
like
it's
say
he
gonna
like
live
back
up
in
to
it, Mike.
that. I don't
Yeah,
even
he
look
back.
for. I
man,
don't
them
even
niggas ain't
look.
got Chadwick. At the end of the day, they don't have Chadwick. That's gonna
Man,
be a
they got Michael B.
uphill battle.
Yeah,
Jordan. They got
it's
Michael
not
B.
Let me
gonna make
Jordan.
it
ask you a
top
That's
10.
question.
all. They all they need. All
Did
they
the
need is
young
Michael B.
lady,
Jordan.
Them niggas gonna need the best. They're gonna need the best script ever in order for me to
then
like.
that illest, so they
You
worked
know
it
they
out with
keep
the young
pushing it back
lady.
too. I think they rescheduled it to
Supposed to
be
be end of
November.
2023. It's
No,
supposed to be.
it's
yeah.
I'm just saying the young lady. Remember, she wasn't going to get the vaccine when all that, and they was trying to make her. So did she agree,
Yeah,
or
she was
did they?
they said she was supposed to take up the mantle, but with her vaccine status or
Uh huh.
her,
I've,
her theory behind it, just put it her kind of like her talking points.
but
I
ain't
think
he?
they
It's not
ready
gonna
to
be
They
move
better
said
on.
than
it.
the
They said
first
it
one.
would be scheduled for end of 2023. It's supposed to be a slot. No, well, Blade. I think Blade's going to be in that spot, empty spot. I
Man,
don't
Are they
know.
making Blade Are they making it a Disney TV show or are they actually making a Blade movie?
No, it's a movie. It's a
It's
movie.
a movie.
Okay, okay, okay.
They technically
yeah,
didn't
and
introduce him
True
in
is
internals.
begging for Sticky
Yeah,
Fingers
at
to
the
get a
end, I know.
job. movie.
Wasn't Blade in the Eternals?
See, but hold on.
His voice.
They teased it.
Teased his voice at the end. Yeah.
See,
With
but my
Ebony
thing
Blade.
is, with Blade, that shit was like, are they gonna make it a higher rating? Because I'm like, that shit was bloody and.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. If
Are
you
they
hold
gonna
on, I'm gonna
clean
say
Blade
this.
up? Like,
I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm gonna say this. Now, if you watch Doctor Strange, that's one of the reasons why I like the movie. Also,
okay, I ain't see it yet.
Doctor
So.
Strange.
Guess who directed it though? He do bloody.
Yeah, see, that's why I love. This is one of the most edgier.
Okay.
Right.
They're basically trying to butter people up for that.
I'm gonna say not say more MCU movies. So
They're probably
that's
trying
what I
to butter
liked
people
about
up,
it.
trying to get people used to that.
I like the direction.
I think
I like the Evil Dead references in this movie. You like Evil? You like the Evil Dead? I like the references in this movie. I forgot the director name on my head. He did Evil Dead. So yeah, I like all that. I like all that stuff. It was a good movie, man. It was cool. I like it was cool.
I'm with Sean. I don't know if I watch it over again. I gotta see, but I'll definitely watch it again for sure.
Right.
So, Brother Mar, you mad you paid for that and paid for the movies? That what you made? You better watch that, huh?
I was mad because I forgot what they call it, but you know, in the theaters now they got it with the movie screen also playing on the side of the walls.
Oh, okay.
I paid for that extra.
Hold on, what movie theater you go to?
And it's called I don't know, some girl she put me onto that, so I gotta ask her again.
Is it IMAX? Is it IMAX? You know, you got Regal, you got IMAX, you got AMC, you got.
I mean, I think it's at IMAX and Regal, both of them, but with the name of that particular, like what they call it.
What was the
Was it 4D? They call that shit 4D.
Nah, it's called something now.
Oh man, them
What
post game
was the
interviews
best
after you
Blade?
lose be cringy as hell.
Doctor
What was
Strange
the
is
best
supposed to
Blade
come out before
Let
Spider-Man.
me just go real quick. Let me see if I should put it.
You said the best Blade movie?
Yeah.
Not
First
Second one, the second one.
It had with sticky fingers in it. That's for
Exactly.
sure.
We ain't doing it with sticky fingers.
Hold on. I gotta put my foot down, man. Next sticky finger slander got put in the backstage.
Okay,
Enough
Big
is enough, man.
Stepper.
No,
You
enough is
threatening
enough,
Brother
man.
O because he telling the truth.
True the
Nothing
King and
is
the Big
enough, man.
Stepper.
Y'all ain't gonna keep that man did a versus with Cypher's Hill, but y'all want to sit
Oh
there.
yeah, did you watch it? Did you watch it?
Nah,
True?
I
Who watched
ain't.
that, True?
Hold on. First of all,
watched
I ain't watching that on no damn trailer. You did that shit. I would have peeped it on Instagram, but I ain't gonna do all that. That shit was.
True the King
Nobody
and
even
Big
asked for
Stepper
that
for
versus.
sure.
Son, did you watch that versus?
No, because I'm not paying for that garbage.
Yeah, I ain't paying for that.
Right.
You had him pay for it? Oh,
Hey,
Now they said it was all right though, but it's just like
I think them niggas
it
forgot
was.
that we ain't on lockdown no more. We got other shit to do now. We don't care.
come on.
So
no. At least I still will watch a good versus.
It was
No,
Onyx
I'm
versus
being.
Cypher.
Hey,
This
I
is
don't
what I
care.
heard
I
about
don't care if
it.
it was
This
the
is what I
Ghost or
heard
Michael
about
Jackson
it.
doing a versus. I'm not paying for that shit.
This is what I heard
Right.
about it.
I
This is
only pay
what.
for Michael Jackson.
Right, but this is what I heard about it. If you were an Onyx fan and you were like a Cypress Hill fan, you would like it. If you were like a big fans of those guys,
Well, that
you like
applies to anybody, bro. That applies
Somebody
to
want that
anybody.
shit.
If you're a fan of the
Cypress
that's
nigga,
not
Hill
you
is
gonna
necessarily
fuck with
legendary.
true.
him.
Y'all tripping.
That ain't necessarily true because I've been fans with versus. They've been trash. Like
Man.
Nelly
Cypress
was
Hill is
garbage.
dope,
If
but I wouldn't.
it
But
wasn't for
Onyx,
Moesha, them niggas won't be on.
I
No,
wouldn't
they
go.
Nobody
I
want to
had
wouldn't
hear
some
go
that.
with
hits,
Onyx.
Rob. They had some hits.
No,
It wasn't that
they
many.
They ain't
got
got
hits on
enough for. They
Onyx.
ain't got enough for
Yeah,
Cypress
they
They
Hill.
got a
influenced
Last
lot.
time
Onyx.
They
they,
got a lot.
They was big
last
at
time
it.
they had a hit, I was drinking a bottle.
Nah,
Well, that is
they
true,
was
Rob.
big. They
I
was
ain't gonna
big.
lie.
They was big. They was big in the '90s though. They had everybody having their head bald.
Yeah, when I had my
Wait
shit.
a minute. You were lying, True. Man had that hit ball before. Come on with this
Not
lie.
like that. You had people that
Stop it,
had hair.
man.
Hold on, you
Stop
had
it.
people that had
Stop it.
hair that go bald on purpose.
You
Imagine
crazy,
willingly
True.
cutting your damn
Onyx
hair
wasn't
off.
no trendsetters or nothing. They was dope though. You know.
They was
Y'all
big
just
when I
want
had
That's
my
what I
y'all
shit
do.
got
cut
some
with my
I
hand and
willingly
shit.
cut my hair
The
bald.
fuck?
You said what, Luke?
I said I willingly cut my hair bald.
I ain't never cut my
Yeah.
hair.
I
Like
don't
he
have
gonna
time.
lie. Yeah, True. You gonna say
Yeah,
they
when
be
you got
shoddy.
when
No,
you
no,
making money, you don't
I'm
have
talking
time to
about
like
people that have like
brush your
perfect
hair and put
hairlines
wave
but just cut
grease
their
for 3
shit bald just
hours.
because.
I got a
My
lady, so she got to
fault,
be in the
Luke.
mirror longer than me. So
I ain't never cut my hair.
Well, that's how it's supposed to be, Lou. You know,
that's how I'm
you
supposed to
gotta
be,
get it.
right?
Yeah.
I be there 30 minutes, cut
We
my
get in the
head.
mirror. We have to make sure. Yeah, our hair's good. Yeah.
And last time Fredo Star was
I ain't got a
he was
bald
in
head
that
straight.
movie with Usher and
I be
shit.
damned.
Virgil Star beat what's his name in the battle dog?
Who?
Don't mention
What's
that,
my
bro.
nigga?
Don't not mention that.
What
What's
bad?
my nigga in the club? Man, what's his name?
Don't mention that. Keith Murray. Don't mention that shit, bro.
Yeah, Keith Murray.
Keith Murray was on drugs. Keith Murphy was on
was on
drugs,
one
bro.
though. Yeah, he was on
Hold
one.
up, he
I
beat
think he
Keith
was
Murray?
just drunk. I don't think he was on drugs.
Keith Murphy was on drugs, bro. Go
I
look.
think
You
he
go.
was
Listen.
drunk.
Nah, he was
I
on
don't
some.
remember that
He was on
verse.
some shit.
He was on
Nah,
one
it
that
wasn't a verse. It wasn't a verse. It was a rap
yeah, it was
battle.
just a
This
little
shit
rap
happened
battle in the
like
club.
5
that.
years ago.
Oh, yeah. Come on. That was garbage.
Keith Murphy was on drugs, bro.
Frego story go hard.
Why you call him Keith Murphy? It's Keith Murray, nigga.
Keith Murray. What up? Shit, my fault, man. I was look. My
Keith
fault,
Murray
man.
is dope. A dope
All I
lyricist.
know is this. That's a strange. That strange movie was good though, man. I ain't gonna hold you, man. Hey, listen, I'm gonna be real with y'all, man. I'm about to start spoiling stuff, man. If y'all ain't see it, man, I really want to talk about it, man.
Nobody cares about the movie, so talk about
It's
it.
like
Man.
hold
Just the movie.
on, Tiffany,
Ralph,
do you
shut
care?
up.
We talk now. If you
No,
don't
I
listen,
don't
it's up to
care
you.
because me and my we ain't going to see it. So and he was sick.
You and
So.
your who?
Me and my
She said her and her man.
I didn't say me and my man. I said me and my. That's why I go to the.
No.
But they say he's just a friend. But they say he's just a friend.
Now here's the thing. Now I ain't gonna be one of the people. I ain't gonna say every single detail.
Nigga, bad take, young boy. Nobody.
You know what I mean?
Man,
I'm
take
a
young
well.
boy. That's his new name.
Hold on. Well, Hillary K cares. Don't spoil it. I'm unsubscribing.
I know you ain't talking
Don't
Buddy
have to
Mark. You
listen.
ain't
If
talking
you
about yourself.
beware, listen.
Man, take
Beware.
young boy.
Listen. The movie.
Is that a
The
camel
movie been
face?
out for almost 2 weeks.
I went
Damn,
on
it's
the
been that
store.
long.
Week and a half. Yeah.
Doctor
So I
Strange is.
mean,
He ain't top five
all
on
I'm
me.
saying is this, man.
With all the powers he got.
Howard the Duck went in, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all this.
Howard the Duck wasn't on there.
You
Doctor
stupid
Strange
for
should
that.
just be better to me. He got all
Howard,
them
no,
damn
hold on.
powers.
We do need.
Like,
Hold on. I
bro,
ain't gonna hold y'all. Unpopular opinion. Howard the Duck needs a series on Disney Plus, just because
Louis,
off the strength.
do you know he was in one movie? What was that? Guardians of the Galaxy.
This is trivia. Trivia. He was technically the first ever Marvel movie
Yeah.
with Howard the Duck.
Yeah.
So
Truth, you mentioned Howard the Duck, bro. Stop it, bro.
Howard the Duck has got cool powers though. If you look at him
I
when
ain't,
he
I
does
ain't
his
gonna
I think
abilities,
for as
unsubscribe, but
long
I'm
as
gonna
I've been
hit the unlike
on your
button.
channel, I think this is like the 5th time you mentioned that nigga. Like you
What,
really
Howard the
campaigning
Duck?
for it.
Yeah, you a Howard the Duck fan. We can see.
I mean, listen, I campaign for the underdogs, man. What else I said? Luke Cage,
Why you say Marvel?
Punisher.
Marvel ain't nothing to do with this movie.
What the fuck you talking about?
What?
Howard the Duck.
Howard the Duck is Marvel, bro.
Howard the Duck is a Marvel character.
He's a Marvel character. That's what he was saying.
Hey Ralph, somebody need to create a damn Ralph bad take fucking and just every time just comment yep, bad take Ralph bad take counter account.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at
Standing
their,
eight. Ralph, you
bro.
got a standing 8 count, nigga.
I seen the movie and I'm looking at their bio now and they don't say nothing about no Marvel though.
Howard the Duck is Marvel, bro.
You gotta take a standing 8 count, Ralph.
Come on, bro.
Hold on. Shake it off.
Bro, I don't see you
I
always
guess I
trying to
gotta go
argue
do
some
the
shit,
Lord's
bro.
work. I created.
Are you gonna be able to continue?
I ain't taking no stand. I'm just saying I ain't seen it.
No, what else movie I want? What else Marvel do? Now, well, I'm gonna say this because if y'all have TV, they did
Oh, but you
technically
was wrong
spoil
about that. Captain
this.
America was the first movie in 1944. But we can keep pushing.
They said I don't know. It was Howard the Duck. Well, I don't know. They say it was Howard. I don't know. I could be wrong on that.
Okay,
whatever.
all right,
But how the Duck was. I don't know. It was one of the first. I don't know. That's why.
Let's correct that. Howard the Duck was the first Marvel movie that wasn't in Jim Crow. Okay, moving on.
I guess what it meant because that's what I heard. I seen multiple videos saying that it was Howard the Duck. So I mean, comics channels and stuff like that would know way more comics and stuff more than I
Who the
do.
hell played Captain America in 1944?
I forgot to. It was somebody.
Yeah, the one they made in the late 80s.
Jim Joe Bob.
It was terrible.
So,
Yeah, all
is
them
Infinity
joints were
War the
terrible.
best Marvel movie all time?
Which one?
Infinity War. We
Up
just
there,
said
you
that.
can say that. You can say that. You can say
I
that.
would say
It's
it's the
top
best
three.
of all time. But I think it's because to me, Infinity War and Endgame is all one movie. It's just split up.
Right. Now, I'm gonna say this about the Doctor
You
Strange
can say that
too.
about a lot of movies. In
Yeah, well, with Doctor Strange too. Well, here's the thing: the commercial already spoiled me before I saw the movie. Professor X in the movie. I mean, you saw him in the trailer in the movie.
Oh,
They had him in the red. He had him in the yellow. What's the shit called in the X-Men show? The cartoon show. That same.
The yellow wheelchair.
Yeah, the floating.
Glider.
Yeah, glider, whatever. I was mad. Like I was watching TV and I saw that. I'm like, bro, that's a spoiler.
Man,
That's a spoiler. They
well,
didn't
it's
show his
usually
face, but
spoilers
you know they
too,
show him.
though. You gotta pay
Then
attention.
they
that
got,
was meant to be kind of a spoiler.
huh?
I said, I guess
But
that was
it was
meant.
just like
It's like
when
saying
they
it was kind of a little bit of a spoiler. It was like, come on, I know who that is. I know that's the same shit from the X-Men cartoon. It's the same.
I mean, it was just like when they had, the Great Britain Shield in it. It was like, okay, they doing that.
Yeah, I like that. I like that because she's in the What If Disney Plus series. I like that. I like
I
the
think
Captain Marvel.
if you take out the collab ones like Civil War, Infinity War, all Avengers one, I think the standalone best Marvel film is Winter Soldier. I think that's the best one.
I would agree with
Was
that.
it what? That's technically a
Yeah.
standalone though.
Yeah, it is.
Definitely standalone.
Yeah.
Because you got the Falcons. Like, no, let me stop.
Yeah, I mean, they introduced the Falcon in it.
Civil
but
War.
yeah.
I love Civil War too, though.
But I like
No, I'm
Civil
saying
War.
that count.
It's like Avengers 2.5 though.
It is.
That's what it was supposed to be. Avengers movie.
It is. But when we seen Spider-Man, though, whew,
The last one, No Way Home. Yeah, that was a game.
no, I'm talking about when he came in Civil War.
Oh, when he came to Civil War. Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody was hyped. I ain't go.
That was
I was hyped. I was hyped. I was
like, they was talking about he was gonna be in there, but you just never knew because obviously he didn't belong to him.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Wanda, listen. Scarlet Witch though snapped though.
But you know what? I'm gonna say this true about that. I didn't like when they was trying to paint Captain Marvel as the most powerful person in the Marvel universe. Like, no, it's Scarlet Witch. When they let her get off the chain, nobody's touching her.
Well, it proved. But here's the thing: it proved it though.
It proved.
So that Dark Order. If you watch WandaVision, the Dark Order. I mean, all that. So
yeah, because she showed her the black Captain Marvel, man.
I'm a little bit upset y'all ain't gonna put none of the
God
X-Men up
damn,
there.
true. They keep
I ain't gonna
spamming in
hold
your
you.
damn chat. I don't know what
that
the
I
hell.
did. I don't know what that is. Thank
They
y'all
do
for
this
taking
every
care of that.
time.
Hey, so who you got over the Scarlet Witch and the Phoenix?
In terms of hero, most powerful hero.
Probably Phoenix, though. I got
Phoenix.
Edge and Phoenix.
Oh
I
man,
got Phoenix.
It depends on who writing it
Who
though.
else
You
gonna
know how that go.
stop
It
it?
depends who writing it with that though. But I
yeah,
got Phoenix.
and to me, none of them touch Planet Hulk or World War Hulk.
Yeah, nah, that's a different type of.
That's a different animal.
That's a different type of.
Going with
I
the
like that
Phoenix.
they bring. I like they brought in the Illuminati. They brought that idea to the MCU, so you may see that in the future.
Ellie, she going with the Scarlet.
Yeah.
Nah, she's
Hell
got a
nah.
point. Hey,
Hey,
man.
shout out to America. That's all. Shout out to America, man.
How is Scarlet stronger than the Phoenix? What's gonna happen up in space? It's gonna be a
Nah,
wrap.
the Dark Order. No, the Dark Order.
Somebody tell me.
She got reality warping powers. So like the things with the Phoenix Force, reality warping. She twists reality up in any way she imagines it, bro. That's Scarlet Witch whole thing. In regards
Gonna
to
kill herself. She sounds like a crazy
Dark
bitch
Phoenix
to me.
do it in her own way too.
nah, what Dark Phoenix do? She's more of an energy absorber and giver. You know what I mean? Like she's like
she
she like
controls
that.
matter.
Yeah, it's
like
a wrap.
The Scarlet Witch is powerful, bro. She can legit like that. She souped up. I was like, oh shit, I was seeing this. Like,
Yeah. Either way,
yo,
you dead if you're around both.
that's
of
what
them
I'm saying. If you watch that Strange 2, you definitely gonna like the the violence, because it's definitely gonna catch you off guard. It's gonna catch you off guard. You know what I mean? If you don't, you know what I mean. So
Sam Raimi, you knew that was gonna be part of it.
I ain't put nothing over the Phoenix.
That's what he do.
or shot Mr. Man, hey man, Mr. Fantastic. That shit, that was crazy. Like that was like, oh shit.
That nigga was That nigga was garbage. Mr. Fantastic was garbage in that movie.
I mean, what you expect? I mean, what you expect when you really get the
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. All right, since we talking about the movie, all right, this nigga supposed to be the smartest man. This nigga supposed to be the smartest man in the world. As soon as Wanda pull up, Wanda, he can vaporize you with his voice. Nigga, just I mean, nigga, just opening up the whole attack. And you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Telling people what you about to do?
That was dumb. That was dumb as shit. I ain't got for that.
You right, Lou. You right.
I ain't go.
And then check this out.
He too cocky. He was too cocky. He was too cocky. Yeah,
did y'all peep that the dudes in that little Illuminati had the worst deaths? They were gruesome as fuck with all the women. You didn't really see them get like fucked up like that.
Now you can see like if you really like if you rewind it like that the Captain Brick and shit, like you can see like she's like in half a little bit.
No, but they didn't make it the emphasis, right? Like
right.
Oh, but they blew his head up. They blew Mr. Fantastic head up. Professor Xavier got his neck rotated, you know what I'm saying, gruesomely.
You on something though. I mean, I'm not doing you mean.
Yeah, but the chick, she got cut in half. They ain't really show it, and then what's her name, Miss Marvel? They ain't even show the statue just fell on her.
Yeah.
They ain't even show it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Lou,
but the dudes got mercilessly slaughtered. Like,
hey, Lou. That make a good point. Maybe that version of Reed Richards, he didn't know anything about Scarlet Witch.
No, he did because he did because remember she had powers in that Earth too. So
right.
If he was the smartest man in the world, he should have known all her powers.
Yeah, he was just cocky as shit. That's what it was. And like, you know how that be. He's smart, but like, yeah, you know, black. You know what I mean?
No,
like,
it was just lazy writing. They had to put him in there because they didn't even explain. Okay. So their version of the Avengers is gone. So like they just said fuck them that Earth. They go check on them.
Hold on, is it are they going?
I'm sorry, what?
Are they going?
Yeah, all of them are dead. Except that timekeeper who took Doctor Strange's place. He don't.
They said that. That's what I'm talking about. I missed. Like, is there? Like,
no, but hold on, Natalie. Wanda always had the power to change stuff. She had the same power she had in She had the same power she had in what was it? Avengers 2 against Ultron. She's always had those powers.
She is more souped up now. And
no, the only difference with Scarlet Witch was she could traverse with that book or whatever. She could like dead sleep. What they call it? Dead sleep.
Sleepwalk.
Dead walk.
Some
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that shit was dumb. Like, and my thing is like, I just don't understand what was the point of them. Like, they just, I don't know. Like, they didn't even.
I mean, here's the thing. They introduce them. This is so called. This be like, oh well, be aware that you may see these guys in the future. That's how I looked at it. And also to show how strong Scarlet Witch was. That's basically how I looked at it. Show how strong she was. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because the Illuminati is important to the multiverse and keeping things in order.
Right.
You know?
And you think about it, the only way to stop her was the reason with her. They weren't stopping her power for power.
Can we be real though? The Phoenix, if y'all talking movies, I mean, okay, but comic book versions with both at their heights, the Phoenix is smacking her 8 out of 10 times, bro.
Are you talking about Jean Grey?
Yes.
Yeah, I had to agree with
Phoenix versus Jean Grey. I'm taking Jean, bro.
Yeah, she. I mean,
but also though in Doctor Strange, I forgot the sorcerer's name that came in the end. Remind you though, the universe is made because the universe is excursions, whatever that's the word.
Her powers she's his love interest in the comics.
Yeah. So that being said,
what's her name? Dang.
You remember
her name?
Who's that?
Mind y'all, I'm not spoiling everything on this movie too. I ain't spoiling everything.
Oh, true. We don't care. I don't care.
Charlize Theron's character.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in the comics, she's
Salute, Khalil.
What
up, Quill?
What up, Quill? She's Doctor Strange is one of his love interests.
Yeah,
Nigga nerd out.
he technically his true love because he married her.
Yeah.
Well, I can't think of her name, but she's
Clea.
actually, you know what? She's Sorcerer Supreme in both universes.
Yeah, Clea
At one point.
is her name.
Yeah. Like she's Sorcerer Supreme in the dark world and in like the regular universe at one point.
I'm definitely intrigued with how they're gonna bring the mutants in this though.
That's why I said I was disappointed. I thought I was gonna get an answer to that in this one.
Now they're gonna. I think they're gonna wait. Listen, Phase 4 is gonna be long, man. Phase 4 is long, man. Because we don't know who's gonna be. We don't even know who's gonna be the. Because I have a theory they're gonna have Civil War 2 Civil War 2. They're gonna have a Civil War 2. They're gonna have Battle of the Worlds and all that. But the crazy is we don't know who the main villain is. You know what I mean?
That's just me though.
Well, that's a theory, but he could. He may be, but it could be somebody else too.
Hey, you know what's crazy? They said the chick, the girl, America Chavez movie. They said she was a Mexican, and her power was crossing the border illegally.
That was crossing the
That's funny.
That's crazy.
That's racist.
Yo, I mean that was her
It's
power.
funny though, bro. It's
She
funny.
crossed borders illegally.
She was souped up though. She was souped up. She
was souped up though.
Shit,
You don't think that's funny, bro? That's funny.
I think that's funny. I don't know. Did she really think she was gonna like become their mom like that? I thought that was kind of a.
Yo, the two
Of all the
girls
plot,
I went
how
to
you
the
go
same
from
thing. It's like they
Thanos?
don't get that.
How you go from Thanos?
It's funny. The girl I went with, she said, "Why did she just create more kids?"
Hey, Brother Martin, you're not just gonna run past that. You went on a date with two women at the same time?
Yeah, I heard that, brother. Oh, you talking
I
about
went on a
yeah.
date with two women. Come on, man.
Yes, you did.
What's wrong with that?
Player.
What I'm saying is, I went with two females. They were, you know.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Brother Martin pushing P, man.
He J Prince Jr.
Well, the thing is, and I don't know if y'all remember at the end of WandaVision, like when they teased where she was at the end of WandaVision or whatever, I thought she had kind of gotten back to the reality that she didn't actually have kids. So why are we revisiting that in this movie? That was one reason of the movie.
I heard the dude was saying it. Sean, he was saying because she got into the black when she got into the black book or whatever. It just
Dark Order.
You know, yeah, you think dude kind of make it.
My question is though, Dr. Strange though, how so the Dark Order technically was that third eye, so that Dark Order's it tainted him. How he started controlling it, or did he control it? You know what I mean? That's gonna be a big. You know what I mean? So that's gonna be interesting too.
Yeah.
I definitely like how they talk about the sacrifices and shit like that in this movie. Sacrifices is a good thing or a bad thing. I like how
Is it just me or even Dr. Strange? He's still not really exerting his full power. They
do God down. But you look at those superhero movies. But the superhero movies though, they do like tone down superhero power. Some of them.
Is this I know there's two different but who's more powerful in y'all opinion? Dr. Strange or Dr. Fate?
DC. So since Dr. Fate is DC, Dr. Strange is more powerful.
With Dr. Strange.
Yeah, we're gonna find out in this Black Adam movie that's gonna suck, though.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be decent.
No, it's gonna suck.
Hey, didn't they cast that nigga in 2004?
Man, the Rock in it, man. I'm gonna give it a chance.
They cast that nigga Rock for that movie like 2007 or some crazy shit like that.
We talking about
maybe so, but it's gonna suck.
What? Black Adam?
Yep.
Yeah, that shit gonna be shit.
Yeah, they can.
That's the movie though. Nobody won't.
Well, you know what? I read an article the other day. It was like people complaining basically particularly about Marvel, but even DC, like bringing out these characters in movies nobody's asking for.
Right. Nobody
You know,
wants.
yeah.
Nobody wants Black Adam.
I ain't,
Like,
you know what? That is kind of true. Nobody asked for Black Adam, but at the same time, I don't
I
mind
kind of
it.
want to watch Black Adam. I mean,
I don't mind it though. At the same time, that's
yeah, I don't mind
now.
it.
I don't mind it. Like nobody asked for a Hawkeye series. Let's make that shit clear. I ain't nobody asked for that
yeah, I'm
shit.
about to say
People
yeah,
gonna
Hawkeye.
watch it.
I'm about to say that
People,
too. Yeah.
but guess what though? But people, I don't
Shit,
mind it though.
WandaVision either. That shit.
I, but,
Or,
but, guess,
or
but, guess,
Loki.
but guess what though? I don't mind it though.
It wasn't bad.
You know what I mean? We gonna
I think
see
they're trying
though.
to score Wonder movie now though. That's crazy.
Yeah, they.
I ain't
How
trying to watch the
what are
Wonder
they gonna
movie.
do with the other Wanda and the other Earth? Which because the other one dead.
Wanda did right now.
That's what I'm saying. So how they gonna do with?
Wanda, they're gonna have. It's gonna be another. It's gonna be another Scarlet
How's
Witch.
she gonna be
different
dead?
universe.
All she did was drop a building on her.
Man, that one's dead.
No, she.
Earth
she
616. Earth
I don't think she's dead.
Earth 616. Wanda's dead.
The show.
Yeah, that Wanda's dead, but the
But
other
she's
Wanda
still
with
under
the
contract
kids
for Marvel.
still alive.
She's still under contract for some more.
Hey,
movies.
listen. But here's the thing, though.
She
So
will
it's
be
so many
back.
different. It's so many, but it's different universes. So it ain't. I mean, we get what you're saying. They're gonna bring her back, but it's different universes. You know what I mean? That universe 616 is dead. You know what I mean?
But this guy don't
She
want a
gonna
bunch
get
of
whooped
cross
in another
universe.
universe too.
That's what they're going to. That's what they're going to do, brother. That's what they're going to do.
This Avenger gonna be from 1/6, but this Avenger gonna be from 8.
That's what they
8,
do.
6,
That's
8.
how that's how the comics be, though, bro. That's how they do this, baby.
Well, this ain't the comic. Goddamn, it's the movie.
I mean, that's what they use the comics, bro. That's what it.
Yeah, because Scarlet
Yeah.
Witch is supposed to be Magneto's daughter. If we want to be comic.
That's
book.
what I'm saying. They listen. They gonna.
If we want to be comic book specific.
With who? Who's
But
the
that's
mom?
what. But here,
That blue.
Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver are Magneto's children.
Yeah, that's facts.
And Quicksilver.
What's her
Yeah, they're
name?
Magneto's
The blue girl.
children.
Matter of fact, her kids. Matter of fact, them two kids too have superpowers too. Later on the comics, whatever. Too, them two kids.
Yeah, Magneto's my nigga, man. That's
That being said, though, these different.
Magneto in the last movie, the Dark Phoenix. Oh, this is OP Magneto right here.
Magneto one of them dudes.
Yeah,
But that be,
Magneto's
That's my
Omega level. He's Omega level mutant.
That's my favorite character. Yeah.
I want to see Man Thing. I need to see Man.
I'm just waiting for another X.
Man Thing. You don't know what Man Thing is?
Oh man, thing. Man.
No, that sound like a G. That sound like a G League.
He is popular. But
Like he watching some fruity shit.
Come on, see, you always gotta be on some gay. You always gotta be on some.
Why you go there, Ralph?
Always gotta say, come on, bro. That had nothing. That's crazy,
go
bro.
backstage.
You don't want in the army. Don't ask no talent and shit.
That's crazy.
This nigga Ralph is.
I'm not in the Navy. I'm not in the Navy, bro. I'm not in the Navy.
Bro.
I'm not in the Navy. That's flagrant.
Stop that, Ralph. Stop that.
Hold on, what you mean you're not in the Navy? Hold on.
Going
What
on to the deep end, bro. Like, yeah, it ain't even.
What you
that
mean?
deep.
What you mean not in the Navy? It was some army officers who fought for it. What you talking about?
That's why I said you all sneak that. You all sneak that.
I said, oh, nigga, I heard that.
It's like that. But yeah, you guys say time up for that. That ain't even for like, come on, bro.
You put on the
yeah, that was flavored. That
Hey,
was
we
back
still
to
haven't
back.
got a Gambit. I thought
That was Grant Williams. That was
a movie.
Bro, they've been talking about Gambit for the last 15 years, bro.
You know, Channing Tatum wants to play him or something.
Do it, and they said they pulled the plug on it.
Well, yeah, because
you know they got bought out. Fox got bought out their studio.
Yeah. I tell you this though.
That shit
I wonder. Yeah, what's the Thor? Now Thor, the next Thor movie.
I can't wait for that.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that.
Thor's
I'm wondering.
better than Doctor.
I need to see Beta Ray Bill. I need to see Beta Ray.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be better than
He
Doctor
was
Strange.
teased in the last one.
I agree with you. I need to see Beta Ray Bill.
He teased in the last one. Did y'all see that?
Who's that?
He was teased in the last one.
Yeah, the statue. You see the statue?
Yeah.
Man Thing. He was on the statue too. Man Thing. You remember? He was next to. He was next to him.
I'm looking at dude right now.
This nigga Ralph is dumb, bro. I don't even know what he that shit was. It was funny as hell, but what the
But go
fuck?
look. But go look. He souped up though. He can basically like control like the whole Earth.
Yeah, Thor would definitely be better.
Some shit like.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm just so Sean, True, y'all also y'all agree, and Brother Mar. I was disappointed, man. I just didn't think that Doctor Strange was it, man. Especially coming off that Spider-Man. I thought it was
but that's
weak,
what I'm
bro.
saying. But I didn't look at it. But I already knew. I watched it knowing that it's not gonna be the Spider-Man movie. I just knew it. It did what it had to do.
I was disappointed
It
like
did what
you
it had to
were,
do.
but it didn't match the hype. I'm with you.
It definitely is.
But I still enjoyed the movie.
Yeah, to me, Lou, like to me, the movie was just to move the story along. It wasn't meant to be
You're
like
right.
an epic movie.
Like an Ant-Man type.
Yeah,
like,
but even
and I like the
second Ant-Man was like that. It wasn't a great movie, but it moved the story along.
And I like the horror too, though. I like the horror references in the movie too. I ain't gonna lie, that was different. I like that for an MCU movie.
Wow.
I like how they had her like when she was killing the Ultrons and she was like her face was bloody. You know, that was okay. That was different. Like it really was like a witch theme, the horror theme of the movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you had to watch WandaVision to understand. If you didn't watch WandaVision, well, I
You
mean,
watch WandaVision or What If, because the What If did kind of tease like
What If,
like where
That's why I was hyped though when I seen. I'm like, oh shit, they got the What If.
So wait, which What If episode was it, Sean? That they kind of
damn, what was it again?
It was the
Was it
one
two?
about Doctor Strange.
Was he dead? The one who was dead or something?
No, I think it's, if I remember, and I only watched it one time, so I might be quoting it wrong. I think it's the one where he tried to go back because
save Christine
because she was in an accident with him.
And that was like what they call it, an ultimate point in time that he couldn't go past that.
He go past that. And then basically he was messing with forces he shouldn't have been messing with, basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So that book.
To the point he had collapsed that universe.
I ain't gonna hold you. Marvel MCU though, they is smart as hell because they got basically how they shit set up. It's like you gotta watch. Even you don't gotta like the shit, man. You better watch. You gotta watch that shit to know what motherfuckers going on. You know what I mean? They're smart. It's smart. That's smart.
Tie it all in. Yeah.
No, that's
you gotta watch.
that's like
Hawkeye to know what's going on in the Hulk or some goose shit like that.
No, that's like you playing a video game and they got all the DLC. That's kind of what that is. It's like you gotta.
Hey, and that shit work. That should be working.
Yeah, we gonna see.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this shit. I'm gonna watch it sooner or
Thor
later.
come out. We gonna see what it is, man.
I'm gonna watch it sooner or later.
I think Thor's gonna give us a lot.
Even though y'all just told me
Tell us
about
a lot what's going on and what's gonna be coming.
Now, you still need to watch it for yourself, Illis, though.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'm
gonna be honest
like I
with you.
said, that whole Illuminati thing.
I
that was
watch
so
it for free.
underwhelming.
That's what I'll try to do. I ain't gonna.
What was wrong with that? The Illuminati part.
I thought it just I don't know. It
Yo,
just,
Professor X got his neck snapped crazy.
got his shit cracked. Got his shit.
But you know what?
Supposed to
But I
happen.
like the fact that they souped up. Like it basically showed how strong they were there to show how strong Scarlet Witch was. That's how I looked at it. Like they was there to listen.
Yeah, they were
he gonna
fooling,
kick
right?
everybody.
They were just.
That's
they
how I
were
looked at it.
They were tomato cans. They were just.
Yeah, but it was.
She killed Ultrons and shit. Like
Right.
I mean, listen. At least they didn't introduce a bunch of characters on a laptop in a 2-minute part of the movie, like Batman vs Superman did with the Justice League. So,
Hold on, wait. We not about to defend Justice. We know they should.
Oh yeah, we
DC
can't do
cooked.
that.
Yeah, DC cooked. They finished.
Yeah.
I'm still mad. I want to go pay for that damn movie.
Oh shit! That nigga. Hold on. I think his time was up. His time was up. I forgot about that.
Wonder Woman fucking a lot of them niggas up.
Ralph, you back?
Wonder Woman. Who she fucking up?
A lot of them niggas. We talking about movies or powers? Which one?
What you talking about?
You
Man,
said
what we talking
DC
about?
is dead. You said DC is dead. Are you talking about
Oh
movies?
no, DC is shitty. I mean, even outside of the movie. I mean, the only thing DC got is some animated movies. They animated movies.
Yeah, the cartoons.
The DC movies is dope.
No, they're not.
Some of the shows is
they
some of the
not,
shows
man.
is
They
good.
are
Some of the
ass.
shows is
movies.
No,
The
man,
shows are good though.
The second
the
Suicide Squad
CW
was
joints.
cool.
Yeah, right. The CW joints is good. The animated movies that are directed specifically by
live
Sam
action
Liu.
movies suck.
Look, I mean, Marvel.
But the
Look,
live
Marvel is
actions
better
are
than
ass.
DC. I'm with y'all. I mean, I got that.
Okay, name a DC movie that's live action
was
DC
not?
movie. That's not Christian Bale. I mean, that's not Christopher
you mean?
Nolan's adaptation. Name one.
What you mean an adaptation? So none of the DC movies. I can't name it.
No, I'm saying the Christopher Nolan one. I don't even count that as really DC. That was Christopher Nolan's.
Oh,
version.
that what's name was
Natalie,
good.
I was about to say Natalie. Yeah,
The
Peacemaker.
version of what's name Fury.
I really like Peacemaker. That was good.
No, the TV shows is good too. The TV show, I'll give you that.
TV shows is good.
Like I said, the
The
second
TV show is
Suicide
good.
Squad. The second Suicide Squad was good.
The second Suicide Squad is good, but it's good.
I think the Birds of the Prey was good, but Lou, you said you didn't like that.
I didn't watch it. It looked.
It was all right. Bro, we already know Suicide Squad. Y'all tripping on that?
The second one, make sure you be clear, because the first one was ass.
What you talking about? The one with John Cena? That was ass.
No,
what?
The one with John Cena was good. The one before that was Will
2016.
No, I don't like
the Will Smith.
I don't like John Cena. No.
He like the one with Willard. He like the one with
Will Smith.
Both of them was okay. I can't win.
To me, they both was ass, but I'd rather watch the one with Will.
Hey, y'all remember on that first one, when the Diablo, the fire dude said, he heaped them niggas for 24 hours. Like, you're not gonna hurt my friends, and he ran at the dude. And he died.
I can't win with y'all, but okay. We go.
That nigga just met them niggas for 6 hours.
Oh,
What Marvel? Hold on.
That Man of Steel movie was ass.
I'm gonna put it to y'all like this: what's better, Marvel? Not Endgame. What was before Endgame?
Infinity War.
What's better?
Age of Ultron.
What's better? Infinity War or Dark Knight? Let's just end it right here.
Infinity War. Calm down.
Better than Dark Knight, Batman?
Hold on. Let's get this clear, Mac Def. Why is Dark Knight good? Is Dark Knight good? Hold on.
Because
is Dark Knight good because of Batman or because of the Joker?
It don't matter. We talking about
does
movies.
matter. It does matter.
We're not talking about powers. We talking about movies.
No, bro, you gotta listen to what he's saying.
I'm talking about who is driving the story, Mac Def. The
That nigga
Joker is
Batman.
driving the story in Dark Knight. That's what makes Dark Knight good.
Dark Knight is better than Infinity.
The Batman and Joker will beat probably anything. That's what.
Oh well, hold on. Let me ask you this though, Sean. Hold on, Sean. Let me ask you this, Sean.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this though, Sean. Who you? All right, Joker versus Thanos though.
In terms of villain?
Yeah, in terms of villain.
Well, again, Batman's villains are the best villains to me because what makes them unique is that they are just like Batman. They are all created by Gotham.
I guess I was saying. I guess Thanos had more.
You can't.
They needed to get that nigga Batman a damn hall.
Thanos had more.
Throat
He had
lock.
more reason.
Hey, Sean, I got one for you.
That nigga was in there like, oh my god.
Joker.
Because Thanos, it's like Thanos wanted order and Joker wanted chaos. So it's kind
Right,
of
like it's different, right? You think about it, right? Y'all seen The Killing Joke?
Yeah, I seen it.
When Batman and the Joker figure out they're basically one and the same.
They are though.
They are because Gotham makes them who they are. It's just the difference is one of them chose to go a certain way, the other one chose to go another way.
We can't compare them.
That's what you were saying. The Batman and his
villains are
his
the
philosophy. That's what Joker was telling Batman in his philosophy. Like, why do you you got this moral code of not killing, but me and you are the same or two cold.
With the same thing.
But you got this moral compass that won't allow you to kill
Batman
me.
a hoe.
You know I should be killed.
Just say it, brother. Batman is a hoe. He's a hoe.
I ain't saying nothing. I like both of the movies equally, just different.
That nigga
I can't pick
hoe, man.
Yeah, y'all can't pick one.
But
that nigga fake
You
moral.
can't say nothing about DC. I'm just saying Marvel
No,
is
you can't
better than
compare-
DC, but I'm just saying, bro.
But you can't really compare it because Infinity Wars and Endgame, they had like 12 movies built on top of it before they get to that one. Like it's kind of like it's just a different type of. You know what I'm saying? No, it's not a good comparison.
I'm lost in because you said name a movie, this, that, and the third. I'm saying that.
What did I say? I said you can't compare Dark Knight though. I said you can't compare Dark Knight.
Compare it to.
Remember I said that, but when I said that, I said outside of Dark Knight, name a live action. I said outside of Dark Knight though.
I said Wonder Woman smacking a lot of Marvel movies.
Man, no, she's not, man. No, she's not.
Come on.
First of all, if we're being honest, the first Wonder Woman is very similar to the first Captain America movie.
Wonder
Yeah,
Woman
exactly.
is
Look,
not
exactly.
a lot of y'all Marvel movies.
But Mac,
Marvel
look what
Woman
you gotta
had,
go
I
to.
mean,
Iron Man 3
Yeah,
was better
Marvel
than that
Marvel
Wonder
got
Woman.
the movies hands down. You can't. I
But
don't
no,
think that's
look,
even
I
debatable.
agree. I agree with that. I
Wonder
started
Woman
off
has
by
no
saying
replay
Marvel was
value
better
at
than
all.
DC,
Mac,
but DC
but
is not dead like that.
Mac Def though.
So
Because
now the
Look,
TV series
the
of
top
DC
oh
is
Lord,
interesting though. That's
They
yeah,
interesting
fucked
the
over
conversation.
every Superman, bro.
but you can
you
honestly, if
arguing a
but
mute
we can
point because
honestly say that a DC movie, Dark Knight, is better than all the Marvels. You
you
can
went
That's
back
one,
to
but
the fucking Dark
we're not
Knight
arguing
though.
that. I don't
You
think
talking
nobody's gonna
about Dark
argue with
Knight?
that.
Look at where you had to
That's
go
one
I
to.
of
don't.
the greatest movies done.
Yeah, look what you had to go to. You had to go to
I don't
Dark
think
Knight.
nobody arguing
Yeah,
that though,
and,
Mac.
and,
Though,
and
but
that's
we
and that's
saying
more of a Christopher Nolan product than I would say a DC product.
that.
Right,
Come on, bro. You come on. God damn it,
and the
man. You
fact
y'all
that
was petty
they
as
were
shit,
even
man.
It's a
Come
fact.
on, man. Come on. That's DC though, bro. That's petty.
But no, bro,
Man,
That's a
that's
Christopher
petty.
Nolan production, bro. But more
right,
than it is a
and people were
DC
even
production.
debating Luke. They were even debating whether or not this last Batman movie was better than the Dark Knight.
This shit was
what you say?
I said
I
people
thought it
were,
was that was good.
That that Batman was
people were
good.
debating.
It probably wouldn't better if they didn't use Twilight, boy.
But what'd you say, Sean? You said that people were debating if
They were
this one
debating
was
whether or
better.
not this last Batman movie was better than the Dark
It
Knight.
was. Somebody came on and said that. Was it? Who was
Somebody
that?
said that they
Yeah,
debated.
Trump?
I think I think
didn't
it's
agree
better,
with
Trump said
but
that.
in a different way. I think it's better because Batman is driving the story. It's
It
not
was different.
not Joker driving the story.
Yeah, he ain't had that.
Justice League.
Where
Justice,
that? Where
Justice
that?
League was good too.
Well, y'all
Man, I'm just trying to cross the
Man,
street.
I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. He's a
And
better Batman.
Superman versus
He's a better
Batman was good
Batman
too.
than Dark Knight
That
Batman.
was an okay
I
movie.
fucking
Superman
hate
That shit
versus
Dark
was
Knight
Batman
ass,
was
Joe.
okay. That shit was
No, I
It
okay,
was
said.
better
bro.
than hold on.
Can I
First,
speak?
it was
I
better than
hated
the
that
whole.
movie.
Hold on,
Can I
Ellis King
speak?
had to say it.
I
Ellis King
said
had to say it.
I said he was a better Batman than fucking Dark Knight Batman. I fucking hate Dark Knight
The
Batman.
Christian Bale. You know
Hate
what?
that.
That's not a
Right.
bad
Love
take.
Hate that
Christian
nigga.
That's not a
Bale.
bad
We
take.
just
That's
talking
not a
about
bad
movies
take.
though,
Get
not
that nigga
actors.
damn.
It's
Get
really
that nigga a
not though.
cough
It's
drop or
not.
something, man.
I love Christian
Yeah,
Bale.
that's not
I
a bad
like
take.
That
Oh,
is
y'all
a
like
Because
that?
just
Y'all
like
like
Sean
Batman?
said, but just like Sean said, the Dark Knight and Dark Knight Rises, I would even say Batman Begins. The villains moved the story. Like the first Batman Begins, it was Ra's al Ghul. This one was
Yeah,
Joker, and then
All right,
after it
I'm
was
gonna
Bane.
raise. I respect that. I'm
that's a
gonna
good
raise
point.
my.
That's a
I'm gonna
good
raise
point.
my hand.
I
Take
still
Thanos
love
out.
Christian
Take the
Bale.
villain out. Take Thanos out.
Well, you need a
What you got?
villain, but you need a good villain, right, MacDev? I see what you're saying, but be honest, Christian Bale, he didn't have that many outside of like that last little part. You know what I'm saying? I guess
Y'all being disrespectful right now.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
y'all
saying when he
going.
got out the
Y'all.
whole.
I don't know.
No,
I
but
think
I'm
I
saying
made.
though.
I think I made my point. If y'all going to another subject as far as
No,
acting,
I'm talking about Batman. What you talking about? I'm talking about Dark Knight.
That Twilight nigga can't act, yo.
I'm gonna say that, but
Mike,
come
y'all
on,
gotta
bro. You a
stop.
hater, man. I'm not even a
Y'all
fan
gotta
of
leave
that
that
nigga.
Twilight
I'm not even a
alone.
fan of that. You a hate ass nigga saying that. I'm not even a fan of
Suicide
that.
Squad, Wonder Woman, and Justice League is
He
smacking
can't
out
act.
of the Hulk.
No, it's
He
not,
ruined
bro. No,
Twilight.
it's
Yes,
not,
He
it
bro.
ruined
is.
Batman.
I'm gonna say this.
Not
Hold on,
ruin
hold
no
Oh,
on.
man,
Cause
I don't
Batman.
know about
hold
that.
on,
I
hold
don't know.
on. I'm gonna say this because I'm gonna be I like DC over Marvel generally, but at the same time,
What?
Hold up. At the same time, I just like DC heroes better than that's that. But at the same time, though, Marvel movies are better than DC movies. That's
Man,
a fact. That's a fact,
DC
though.
DC heroes are niggas with drinking problems, daddy
Hey,
issues.
every comic book
Hey
got a
man,
drinking problem,
I'm
though. You
taking
gotta
the
be more
third
specific. You
Iron
gotta be
Man.
more
I'm taking the
specific, though,
third
man.
Iron Man over
You
a
gotta be
lot of
more
these
specific, though, man.
And
Nah,
you know
I'm
what?
talking.
Tanner
You know, cause
And,
shit,
Tanner
cause
Rock
when
Iron
Ant
Man,
Man look crazy,
Iron Man
hey,
got
the Ant
me.
Man look crazy in them comic books, bro. That nigga,
I'm taking the
Ant-Man be
third
wild.
Iron Man over most of them DC.
Now
That
you
third
bugged the
Iron Man,
fuck out. You bugged the fuck
that
out
third
now.
Iron Man was shitty, but it was better
and
than that
I
Wonder
hate the
Woman.
third Iron Man movie. I can't stand that movie.
So y'all didn't
That
like
third.
Wonder Woman at all?
Cause
I
Marvel,
take
hold
X-Men.
on.
Them X-Men movies was better than than half the DC movies.
You lying. See now
No,
you
I'm
lying.
not.
Now you lying. Now you lying.
No,
Which
I'm not.
Hold on, which X-Man?
Yeah,
I'm talking
X-Men
about
Last Standing was alright. That was a good one.
That's what I'm saying.
talking
Okay,
Hey, Last Stand
it's
is
a
one
lot of
my
X-Men movies. It's a lot of X-Men movies. That's why I'm
the
saying he was
third
capping.
one, the Apocalypse one sucked.
Yeah, the one that Apocalypse was shitty, but the one
Dark
where
Phoenix.
yeah, that Dark Phoenix one was ass. But
What's the one with
where-
the young? What's the one with the young professor?
That's First Class.
He was a young
First
nigga.
class
I
was
like
okay. First class was okay. I can't cap.
You know that one.
But Last Standing is when they brought First Class and the other ones together.
Mm-hmm.
No, Last Stand
No,
was
Last Stand was the one where they was at Ellis Island.
Yeah,
That was in 06.
No,
She
no,
was
no,
Where they
that's
pulled
the
the
first time
president
they
out the
used the dark
ground.
Phoenix.
Which one I'm talking about?
when they were trying to
What's
take
the one
out,
where they were trying to kill the president?
they were trying to get the cure. The one they were trying to kill the president.
No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I meant Days of
Yeah.
Futures Past. That's what I meant. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
I like Days of
That's what
Future
I meant.
Past.
That's
I
the
like
good one.
Days
That's
of
what I'm talking. I meant to say Days of Future
Yeah, I
Past.
like that one. I like that one. I like that
Yeah, that
one.
was lit.
Ain't gonna
That was
lie.
a good one.
They
That was
didn't
the
use
X-Men
what you
movie to
call
me.
it enough to me though.
So what is the one where they was trying to
Dude,
kill
they
the
be jumping
president?
time.
Oh, Nightcrawler. You talking about Nightcrawler?
Because the one where they was trying to
No,
kill the president
the
was
dude that
fire.
jumping through
The
time.
thing was Nightcrawler.
That was Nightcrawler.
Black
That was
dude.
the second one.
Oh, you right.
Oh, you said it black.
Cable. My bad. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
They didn't use him enough for me in that one.
I like
I wanted
Cable.
more
I like Cable in Deadpool though.
I ain't like him in Deadpool. He's all right.
I like it because they introduced it fair for X-Force.
Shit.
Yeah, I like
So
that
they,
Days. That Days of Future Past. Was
hold on.
lit.
So
I
they
thought that was.
is Fox done putting
That was
out
lit.
the X-Men movies?
Say what?
Is Fox done putting out the X-Men movies, or they like still got they in production?
Marvel on it now.
I'm saying though, like, but you know they still in like in production. You know what I mean? Like they.
Yeah,
I don't think they own that lot no more.
Oh, let me. I'm checking out now.
They're gonna have
matter
to
of fact.
cast Wolverine well because Hugh Jackman. That
I don't think Fox gonna put out.
Now they
all
bring hold on, they bring Hugh Jackman back. That's best
he
believe
said he don't
that
want
they
to play
bring
it
that
no
nigga
more,
back.
right? Didn't he say he
Money
don't want
talks, bro.
That
Money
nigga
Yeah,
talks,
man,
bro.
come on,
They,
Ellis
Originally,
King.
he
If
said he
they're
didn't
gonna
want
be
to play it
40,
no
$50
more.
million,
Then
he
he
come.
said he was open to doing a Deadpool Wolverine crossover if they wanted to do that.
Oh, okay.
So,
man, money. He ain't going. That's too much
But
money
see,
to
hold
pass
on.
that.
But the thing
That's
is,
the
ain't
same
Goddamn.
thing.
don't they got to think about their future though? That nigga 40. Like, don't they got to get somebody younger, like 20 in their
That
40s?
nigga, you don't
But
gotta
it's still.
keep
But
going
here's
to
the thing
action
about that
steps.
character. But the thing about the character Wolverine though, it's Wolverine, so he
But
can
they
Yeah,
already.
yeah. No,
he
you're
can get
right.
away
You're
with
right. No,
that.
you're right. You're right.
You can get away with
Oh.
that shit.
Oh, okay. 'Cause they killed him in Logan, but I guess if Marvel got
That's a
him,
whole
they can do
different time. First of all, First of all, this is why X-Men shit is trash to me because it's two different fucking storylines. It don't even make it. It's two not storylines but timelines. That's confusing.
No, after 2013,
Logan was fire,
2011. No, after 2009, that storyline is the one they've stuck with.
oh, well, somebody
I'm
said
saying like the
Logan.
time. I'm talking about the timeline. It's like
Logan-
it's two different timelines though.
What is
Wait a
he
minute,
talking?
what you talking about? It's the same
Like,
timeline.
nah, it's not the same timeline because it was the first. They explain this shit confusion, bro. I
No,
gotta
I'm
go
telling
look at
you,
it.
the first three X-Men's. That's not they. Do the one after that X-Men Origins starts. That's the one they stick it with. That's the timeline.
Right, that's
they
what I'm
stick it
saying.
with.
That's what I'm saying. It was like the two different, like, you know what I mean. It was two different timelines. That it's still we say the
What
same
the fuck
shit.
used to be around for them X-Men? The dude that's doing over now?
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Oh, Professor X.
He called that nigga CP0. That's funny.
Hey, somebody
Hey,
said,
who seen the new mutant? Who seen the new mutants?
What you say, Sean?
I heard it was shitty.
somebody
What'd you
said,
say, Sean?
somebody said Logan was trash.
No, I said it was fire.
No,
Oh,
it
you
was,
said,
yeah, it
okay.
was, I like Logan. Yeah,
Who
Logan was.
who seen
Logan was tight.
the new mutants though? Who seen that?
I heard that was
I ain't
trash.
watched
That's what I
nothing.
heard was trash.
It was like a horror.
yeah,
It was like a horror film.
I did watch it. Yeah, it was cool.
I don't know. I didn't watch any of the movies. That's why I liked it more.
I ain't watched it. I never watched The Gifted. I never watched that shit.
The new mutant
Legion
was okay. The
never
crib
watched
movie.
Legion.
That's what it is. It was a cool at the crib movie. I watched it at the crib. It was alright.
Deadpool is it's a good airplane movie. Deadpool is.
First
Oh,
one
yeah,
lit
come on, man. I fuck with Deadpool though. Man.
No,
Yeah,
it wasn't bad.
like
I'm just
Deadpool.
it's a cool airplane type movie. You know what I'm saying? Like
Snooze for like 3 hours.
right. If you know what I'm saying, if you got a choice on an airplane, you see Deadpool, I advise you to get that. You know what I'm saying?
Look at Bees in the chat. Bees,
It was a good entertaining movie.
I still
I
got
low
top
key
five.
do, but I don't. I don't do too much. But do y'all got a favorite like quote unquote white movie?
You said a white movie? They're all white movies.
Well, yeah.
What you mean?
True.
What you mean
True.
by white movie?
I think I know what you're saying.
Like
my all-time favorite movie is
just
a white
for
movie.
me, it's just Friends. That's hilarious to me.
Oh, with
It's not even the movie.
Yeah.
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, just that movie.
Oh, I thought
Friends
you
is
just
fucking-
said Friends. My fault.
Just
Oh, I
Friends
know
is
what
super
you're
That
funny.
shit was hilarious.
It was my all-time movie is a white
Yeah,
movie. So
DC got to get they definitely got to get better movies.
They got the shows.
Mine
They
is
definitely got the shows.
one
Man,
of
they've been
mine is
man,
Little
they've been sleep.
Giants.
They've
Some
been
of they shows.
sleeping on.
Wait, right? You said Little Giants. That's your favorite movie?
I said one of mine.
Oh, one of your favorite movies. Okay.
Man, listen, man. They got a slew of characters they could tap into in DC to where
Yeah,
it's not
definitely.
this shitty. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man, they were supposed to do. They were supposed to do a pain. They were supposed to. They were supposed to do a
Superman and Lex
painkiller.
Luthor.
They were supposed to do a painkiller series, man. Off the dude from the Black Lightning shit. They canceled it for some. I don't know why they canceled it.
It's because they had beef on the show.
They said painkiller was fire over Black Lightning.
Yo, he was fired. Yo.
Hey, I'm telling
you, did y'all like them putting Black Bolt there?
I didn't watch. I heard people was good though. I heard it was good.
What, Inhumans?
Oh, Inhumans was trash.
Oh, I was talking about that Black Lightning. I thought you
You like
Black
Harry
Lightning.
Potter?
No, I'm talking about Black Bolt.
Oh, my bad. I got confused.
In the Illuminati, they put the Black Bolt human on there. The guy
I'm waiting to see Namor in the MCU. I'm waiting to see him.
I thought they were going to introduce him in Black Panther. Too.
Yeah, I'm curious though. How he gonna become as a bad guy or a good guy.
What you talking about?
I think it's a bad guy because you remember in Endgame when they were talking about when Okoye was talking, not Okoye, the general. Yeah, Okoye. She was talking about the earthquake under the ocean. They were teasing it then, so I think that's when they're gonna introduce it.
Yeah, the fake ass Aquaman. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, man.
That was
Fake
better
ass
than
Aquaman.
Jason Momoa, I know that.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Fake ass
my
Roman
bad.
Reigns.
My bad. I know that now. I was just saying because Inhuman was so trash, and they got to play them in Inhumans for Black Bolt.
I ain't gonna hold it though. When Wolverine pops up, that shit, everybody gonna go crazy about that. I ain't gonna hold you. Wolverine pops up.
They ain't gonna be able to hold it. It's gonna leak. Like
Right. Shit. What else character I want? What else character I want to see? Now if I see the Punisher, I see Punisher may be in the Blade. He may, cause Blade's a street level. He's still like a street level character. Like not like a cosmic or anything, you know what I mean? Technically he could be. I can see him and Doctor Strange cross paths. Definitely see that.
I know I say this a lot. I just want a mean Hulk again. That's all.
Yes.
I just want a Hulk that you think he might hit a civilian. Just you.
This post Thanos Hulk. I don't like this.
That nigga whole ass nigga, man. Whole ass nigga.
Both of y'all. I'm so sick of the bastardization of the Hulk.
I need that, man.
I need Planet Hulk.
That Incredible
Hulk.
Hulk.
Planet Hulk. Facts. King Hulk. Yeah,
what was the one? Was that Christopher? What was the nigga?
I'll see Maestro Hulk. Fuck it. I'll see him. Shit. Like,
the Incredible Hulk is what I want. The one in the second movie. That's the one I want. That nigga was mean.
Man, that nigga's a hoe now, man. That was most hoe as shit in superhero movies I ever seen in my life.
That nigga got binked and never came back out.
Hey, Thanos put them Tyson Fury hands with that nigga.
Pissed me off. Because he always been one of my favorite.
In fairness, he was already having trouble though.
Yeah. Nah, we ain't hear that. No.
So now we got to worry about Hulk's mental health. We got to worry about
Hulk. I'm saying, you remember that he made reference to it. He was like, what's the second Hulk? Not the second Hulk, but the last one.
In Ragnarok.
Yeah, Ragnarok. He was saying that Hulk was fighting him already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Thanos put that nigga in
thing because we didn't see him for like 2.5 years between Age of Ultron and Ragnarok, so we don't know what really happened to him.
They never explained it, Sean.
And they never explained it. I'm like, at some point, y'all got to explain because
did
to him in Infinity War.
Well, She-Hulk ain't She-Hulk coming up soon.
Yeah, she's probably coming up.
So we may.
Did they say Megan Thee Stallion
I bet you
was
that's
supposed to play She-Hulk?
Who?
Well, the Hawk, if the Hawks in it, maybe.
Megan Thee Stallion.
Nah, I'm gonna say that's
Man, they
come on,
must,
that's
they,
fucking
they must be
crazy.
desperate.
No,
Get
that ain't
it?
happening, bro. That come
No,
on, bro. That'd be
she in it.
crazy,
She in
bro.
it. She's not the She-Hulk though.
Oh, okay. Oh, if she can't now, get
Well, I
out.
don't
That's
know.
a day.
I
That's a
think
Marvel check.
Girl
Yeah,
from
about that line she doing.
That's
it's the
that
girl from
lie check.
Is
You
it
know
the
what
girl
I mean?
from? I think it's that girl from Quantico, ain't it? And she playing She-Hulk.
man, if they got She-Hulk, well, Greg
No,
playing
no,
Hulk,
my bad. No,
I'm
it
be
ain't her.
mad, bro.
My bad. I
They
thought it
got
was
Hulk.
her.
They got Hulk with glasses on and shit. Man, never
Hey,
mind.
Natalie, you got to come on the panel because, that's a very interesting point you put in the chat.
He got dragged in the foot race by Captain America and gang. I mean, that's
That's a lie. Nobody
Have y'all
believes.
have y'all ever heard the theory that the super soldier serum was made from the same plant that gave Black Panther his powers?
yeah, I heard that. I don't know though. I'm not mad that he beat him in a race though, I'm not surprised by it, but I don't know. I would assume that his name is Black Panther, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Captain America always been weak to me. I don't care. I'm still.
That nigga, what are you talking about? Nigga pulled up.
I ain't
Nigga,
never liked
nigga,
I
what are
ain't
you
never liked
talking about?
Captain
Well,
America in nothing.
Watch him
I used to
I'm
love
looking.
whooping his ass versus Marvel versus Capcom.
I'm watching the scene again. So, all right, he caught up to him, but as soon as they got neck and neck, Black Panther jumped up and he attacked. So it wasn't like now he didn't really beat
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
But I see what you're
yeah.
saying. He did accelerate though.
remember beating.
He did accelerate though. That shit was crazy.
I mean, but at the same time, Captain America is the same nigga also that could wield the Thor's hammer too. So like, I mean, I can't get mad at that shit. I mean, hey,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
man,
true.
right? You watch your mouth, right, man? Yeah, watch your mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear
Well,
what you're
Mac Dev, you
saying.
said Captain America weak.
He always been weak to me.
Man,
I'm
you
not. Look, I'm gonna say
tripping.
this. I ain't a fan of Captain America, but that nigga ain't weak though. I give
That
that
nigga
nigga
ain't
that. That
weak at
nigga ain't weak.
all. Nigga the coldest.
I ain't a fan of
I
that
just
He the
want
nigga.
the
I know
blood.
that.
coldest.
I just
Hell
I
want the
no.
wasn't.
blood.
Hey,
He would
listen.
have.
Hey, listen. I wasn't.
That
I was
nigga
one of
ain't
the.
top
I was
10.
one of the people. I was
Captain
one of the
America.
people that wasn't sad when he died.
No,
But at the same time,
he definitely top 3.
Hell
Captain America
no.
definitely top
Captain
the
3.
nigga
America.
held a fucking hammer, bro. What are you
Top three of
talking
what?
about?
Top 3
You
like
said he
superhero.
did what?
All time?
Top 5, top 3. He got to be up
You
there.
I'm not.
said
Somewhere.
I'm
he
not
did
going
what
that
with a
far.
hammer?
I'm
I'm
just
not
talking
going
about
that
in
far.
Marvel or all superheroes.
We just talking
I could
about Marvel.
say, yeah, we could just keep it Marvel. Yeah, Captain America definitely top 5.
He
His
over.
resume speaks
Whatever.
for itself.
And let's separate Steve Rogers because we got the new Captain America and obviously the one they introduced in
Black in
John
America.
Walker. Like Steve Rogers was that dude. Like let's not get it.
I hate
Yeah,
that
he
damn
was.
suit.
Man,
I ain't gonna lie.
did fall in World War, man. I ain't
I
going.
hate
I mean, really.
I hate that damn suit that Anthony Mackie in. I'm sorry. I hate it. The fuck
Oh
he
yeah, I
is.
don't like it either. I don't
I
like
hate
it
that
either.
damn suit, man.
Yeah, but
You
to,
got
to, to
Captain
be
America
to
on the
be
Nigga, like
real,
he don't
Iron
know
Man.
if he want to go scuba diving or flying. I don't like
yeah, but
that
to
shit.
be
Ugh.
real, it looked just like the one from the comic strip.
Okay, well, see, that's why they don't be following that shit then, because that shit ain't it, man.
Spider-Man.
Man, I
Captain
don't look.
America.
I don't look
I just want
that.
them niggas to give me a bloodlust Hulk, and I'll be all right. Give me a Rampage type Hulk, and I'll be straight.
Man, I want to see sticky fingers, but I may
You
never get
ain't
that.
you ain't getting
Nobody want
nobody
to
gets
see
it.
that shit, yo.
Exactly. Nobody came in for sticky fingers to get a job. Okay,
Don't
no,
He
trip.
must
not
be
doing
from Delaware or something.
No, he from New York, Ralph. Sticky fingers, they
Nah, I
from New
know.
Man, all I know is there ain't no Philly
Just
superheroes. I know
Captain
that. I
She
know ain't
said
no
that
Philly
Party City
superheroes.
suit. She said that shit was a
I
Party City suit. That's crazy.
I
I
don't even
know it.
got a basketball team or nothing.
I know y'all. I know Philly ain't got no super. What's a Philly superhero?
Talking about.
I ain't know.
Actually,
Hey,
technically,
Black Panther
Philly
Shazam,
was in
cheese man.
Oakland, nigga.
Shazam is, but
Wait,
that's
Philly
another
cheese man.
conversation.
what you say, Sean?
Shazam is, but that's another kind. Which that's not his name.
Just
But,
That's
yeah.
fucked up.
Shazam from where?
Nah, not well, he said Shazam was from Philly, but I don't know.
Shazam.
They got
Shazam.
Shazam
Smelly
from Philly.
Man.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But whatchamacallit, Michael B.
Funny
Jordan's
as hell.
character was from Oakland.
we know Mac
So you
Daddy.
all you gotta be that shit
Yeah,
in
you
there,
just
didn't
had
you?
to add
Oh,
that
you
in
just
there.
talking
We
about
all
Ralph. Oh, my fault. My fault.
yeah, we already
I
know
thought
that.
we
You
was
ain't
roll
gotta
calling. I thought
say
we was
nothing.
roll
Nigga,
calling.
That nigga
We
was
ain't got no
grinding. That
Delaware, no
nigga,
Maryland superheroes.
Man, you so pressed to bring
hey
Delaware,
man,
Maryland, and this your little line.
hey,
Man, shut
My
up.
bad.
I never, hey man, your guy don't
Shit,
like
I
Sam
mean,
Wilson.
Static Shock, and he's from like South Dakota.
No, he's from Virginia. He's from Virginia.
No, he not. He's from South
I'm
Dakota.
saying he's from Virginia, bro. That's what they say. I watched the show.
No, man, he's from South Dakota.
No, he from Virginia, my nigga. He from Virginia, bro.
Bet
I'm
100.
telling
Bet
you,
20.
bro.
Bet 20 right now.
Check it.
Bro, I'm
telling
about to
you,
double check. I could
I'm
swear
telling
nigga
you,
from
from
Virginia,
South Dakota,
bro.
bro.
Oh,
One
yeah,
of
that
y'all
shit.
lying like a motherfucker.
I'm trying to tell you that nigga from
I'm telling you, it's
Virginia,
South,
man.
bro. I
Well,
promise you,
one
it's
of y'all
South.
be checking,
I don't even
please.
want to take your money, True.
That nigga
I'm
from
a
Nova
flame.
Scotia.
I'm a
It was in
flame
South
you.
Dakota,
I'm
bro.
checking right now. Shit,
Check it
I'm
right
checking
now.
right now.
It went no Virginia. It was
South,
in South.
tell you she was Virginia, bro.
South
It was in
Dakota don't
Dakota.
sound right though, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know.
Y'all don't remember because y'all ain't real heads like that. Y'all
Dakota
front
City, nigga.
You got Captain America
y'all
top
front
3.
Hold on. What did he say? What did he say?
He said Dakota City.
I'm talking shit.
That's for the comic shit, bro. Okay? I'm talking about what are you
No.
talking about? They know I'm talking about in the TV
No,
show. They said
nigga.
Virginia, bro.
No, he
What
was
are you
from
talking about?
No, it
TV
was,
show
thank you,
said season 4 Dakota City.
Thank you.
No,
DeAndre, remember it was South Dakota.
Well, we can't believe what Dion said sometimes.
Oh,
Wait, nah, he right. Dion right
when
today.
Dion
Dion right today.
Yo, he right.
One W. And
He said that
everybody
nigga
gonna
right today.
He right today.
You know
I
how
said I don't even
Dion,
want to take your
know,
money.
get-
True, I ain't gonna take your money, bro. I'm telling you, it's South Dakota.
Man,
W.
I ain't ship. Hold on. Where is
Some
that?
niggas might have took a trip to Virginia.
What the hell this nigga had say Virginia?
We talking about Static Shock, right? Hold on, my bad.
Yeah,
Okay, Static Shock, South Dakota, bro.
Right.
Hey, do y'all remember that Batman Beyond episode where they went to the future and Static Shock was
Yeah.
old as
That shot
hell?
was there, yo.
No, that was just League Unlimited. That was just League Unlimited.
Hey, Justice League Unlimited was slept on. That shit was hard.
That thing was fire, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
that
was
shit is fire.
ill. Justice League, the first Justice League was
The
alright, but
best,
that
the
Unlimited,
best one.
You
that
got that.
Unlimited, they opened it up, bro. They
Y'all
had
got
all
that.
them
Y'all
niggas.
got
That
that.
shit was tight.
Y'all got that. Y'all got that.
No, that
I told you, True.
Yeah,
But True, the only reason, I knew it was Dakota, but
I need to
I don't know
redo Superman.
where you got the Virginia from.
I don't know, man.
Nah, but but that's what I was saying because it was Dakota and I think if I'm not mistaken, y'all will correct me.
Y'all
John
both wrong, bro.
John,
Dakota City's Nebraska.
well, Dakota, whatever. Same thing. That whole little
No,
area, Montana.
Dakota. No, they got Dakota City because is originally Static Shock is from the Dakota comics. He's not originally a DC hero, but then DC bought Dakota Comics.
Both of y'all wrong as hell.
I thought it was Mayhem Comics. I thought that
Or
was
Mayhem, my fault. That they call it Dakota verse. Something. That's why they call it
He
Dakota
ain't
City.
from no Illinois.
Who said
Yeah,
Illinois?
you see, look at Dion.
Dion, like I said, you
Kobe
get
said
one
something.
W.
Dion wants to
Everybody
line.
gets
Dion
one.
started adding all other extra shit to it.
About,
He said
Matt.
Illinois.
I'm not from
racist.
Louisiana,
Nah,
man.
man,
Now
you got
you know
one
what you might have
W.
got. His name was Virgil. Maybe that's what
Yeah, that's what I probably got confused.
How you get Virginia out of Virgil?
I mean, that's kind of easy to. That's probably what you heard. Like, you know what I'm saying? You probably heard
I'm
Virgil.
gonna let y'all
like,
niggas slide on that, man. I'm gonna let y'all slide.
First of all,
man, ain't no
this
slide.
is what I do
I'm talking
know
shit.
though.
I ain't gonna
But-
flame y'all.
Hold it. They bringing back, or they bringing back X-Men, the old, the '90s X-Men show to now. They bringing up new episodes. They started doing that yet?
Say that again. True. That last.
You know,
episode?
remember the X-Men '90s show?
I remember that
The cartoon
with the music and
Yeah. So they supposed to be
bringing.
bringing up new episodes of that.
They had Professor JB with that big ass wheelchair, that
Yeah.
Lamborghini wheelchair. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that's dope.
And they got all the original voices. Actors.
Yeah, so
After all
now
these
here's the thing. Now that's very important because I wonder how that it can, or is that going to tie into the MCU? I'm curious on that. If they bring in new episodes, and you know what I mean.
But that's what I'm
That's very
saying, bro.
interesting.
Marvel got such a
That's some shit. That's
deep-
some good shit
Hey,
going on.
hey, true.
man.
They got
That's
such
some
a bag. They got a deep bag of shit they can.
Yeah.
DC is like Giannis. No, I'm talking shit.
If they
But,
bring X-Men,
That's funny
if
as
they
shit.
bring
You said what,
X-Men,
Lou?
yeah, the
I
TV
said
series,
DC
and turn
DC is the
TV series
Giannis
into
of
movies.
comic books. They ain't got no bag.
Well, you can watch the Giannis family movie next month.
Now DC TV series, like, well, some of the TV series I don't fuck with.
Yeah, but it'd be the same heroes over and over again. And
Yeah,
it'd be niggas we
no.
already know.
Yeah, the first couple seasons though of Legends of Tomorrow was fire though. The first couple seasons was fire.
Legend of
I'm gonna
Tomorrow,
say
that
that.
shit was no
The
outside of
first
the when they
couple
went to the
seasons was
future and
fire.
linked up. Outside of the episode where they linked up with Green Arrow, that shit was ass.
No,
I didn't
the
watch
first
none
couple
of that.
seasons was good. No, hold on, it's been like 6 seasons. The first couple was good.
Of Legends of Tomorrow.
The first couple was good, bro. Everything else was
seen it.
trash. Everything else was trash. I'm not gonna argue that. First couple was good.
I hope they do that. now.
Then Black Lightning was okay. Black Lightning was okay. That shit was okay.
I love Black
I
Lightning.
like
Yo,
Black
wasn't
Lightning.
okay. That shit was great. Trip. You know.
Either way though, it wasn't trash. Supergirl, mid. Depending on it's mid. Batwoman is trash. Batwoman is trash. Batwoman is
For some
trash.
reason, they cannot get Batwoman or Batgirl right at all.
Yeah, they
Because
Batwoman
she
trash.
ain't meant to have her
Like,
standalone. She meant to be sidekick. Like
She ain't meant to be black.
Or her story.
Wait a minute,
Her story
Lord
ain't.
Jesus.
Why you got
Her
to
story
get
was
the
black.
deep
We
end,
need to
Ralph?
time
Every
out.
time.
Hey,
There's no time about nothing, yo. I'm tired of them changing
Why
characters
don't you
and
go
shit.
look back in history?
Well,
This new
hold on.
character.
Let Ralph speak his piece. Hold on.
No,
He said
his
that wasn't
ass about to
flagrant.
go on time out too much.
No time out that. I'm tired of them changing characters to fit this new age agenda shit.
New age.
The loot in the movies.
Yeah,
They
because I
make
mean,
Bishop look weak, bro. I hate
I
that.
see what he's saying.
Go
Because
ahead.
like it's like a lack of creativity. Like they don't know any black people to like consult or like find a black
But
content
I'm
creator to
saying,
make a
Lil, but
superhero.
she's been black in history before. So
But
why?
I mean, but
I see what you're
she's never
saying,
been
but it's
black.
not like she
Black girl's never been black. What are you talking about?
Where was she back in the fit? Where was she back
She
when
was
the kid
always
playing her?
Commissioner Gordon's
Catwoman
daughter.
was black.
No, she wasn't black. No, that's
No,
how
in
they
the
no,
movie.
she was not black
I'm
either.
talking about what's the name? What's the Eartha Kitt? I'm talking about back in.
No, I'm talking about when they created them, the color, you know what I'm saying? Batgirl was white.
Right.
Catwoman was white. She was never black.
Right.
She was Commissioner Gordon's daughter.
Yeah,
And then they did some other.
no,
Then
you're
they
talking
added
about
a new.
Batgirl. That's Batgirl. I'm talking about Batwoman. I think Batwoman is the same thing though. Batwoman.
No, he said Bat.
No, I'm bringing up your point because you know how Anti did that stuff. I don't like Gordon, Commissioner Gordon. That's why I like the movie because he brought that up because he was black. Remember he said that last Monday.
I have no problem with him being
Yeah,
black.
he had a problem because he was black, and we was like, he did a good job in the movie. What are you
Hey,
talking
look,
about?
I don't think people. He did a good job. But I think people issue is the fact of the tokenism. It's like, okay,
Is it tokenism? What if they just
because
they
it's
were
like
good?
it's no originality. Like why black characters can't have their own? Why black characters can't have their own characters? You know what I mean? They gotta be already characters already
Right.
been.
That's
You know
why
what I mean?
Black Panther was so profound.
That is true. That is.
I mean,
the
that's
point.
true.
If you know
Yeah,
if you notice every black, if you notice like standalone black shows or get a lot of support, original characters get a lot of support. You notice.
I don't know.
Yeah,
about
see the
that.
point.
Panther don't even like Luke Cage.
No, the point.
That's horrible.
The point
Luke
is
Cage good first season.
no, it was. Nah, after they killed Cottonmouth, I ain't like it.
Yes,
No, but the ending when the Lewis the ending was bad because he was crooked. His damn. I mean, come on, that was just ridiculous to make him like that at the end.
Man, I needed Blade. Blade needed showed up after that. What the fuck you doing?
God, well, we're not going to Blade next.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the new.
Cottonmouth, it went down.
My brother Mar, this is what I was saying too. It's not like what we're saying is like if they make Batman black, what they're essentially saying is that the black characters are worth nothing, right? Like they can't go to the archives and pull up Icon, John Stewart, Scottish Shaw. They can't go to the archives and pull up the actual black superheroes they have. They got to turn the white ones into black. So it's like subliminally telling you that they only see validity in the white characters. So we're gonna turn the white characters into black instead of bringing up the black characters who have actual
Or
black
make some new
stories.
characters.
And who was popular. People was reading them comics too.
Right, the black character who had an actual black upbringing.
Standing shots type shit.
Right, they have like black, black stories that black people can relate to. They not doing that. They just we're gonna take this white dude, his white story or whatever.
Or make a Storm movie.
Clark Kent. We're just gonna make him black. We make Bruce
I don't know
Wayne
if they're
black.
gonna do a Storm movie, Ralph.
I'm just saying she was a successful black character that
But
was
everywhere,
everybody
but
loved.
yeah. So like, cause there's a lot of black characters they could do, and at
The
this
first
point, it's
original
outdated
one
and
was
shit.
Blue Marvel. They ain't gonna never push that, and people don't even know about Blue Marvel.
I know. Blue Marvel souped the fuck up.
Yeah, no, it's souped up. But it's
They
just,
could.
I think it's one of those things where they just have to. I understand y'all's point. I'm not saying there's any validity. I'm saying there's some characters though that are colorless, meaning anybody can play those characters. Jim Gordon can be black. It's not a big deal, right? Because we don't know his origin story like that anyway. He could be
I
a
feel
black.
you on that. Yeah, I didn't agree with Anti on that point.
Yeah, because that's the first
That's a
thing
good
he brought.
point.
That was one of the first things he brought up. Why he gotta be? Why is he black in the movie?
And if y'all don't know this, while the movie sucked, because it did suck, the Eternals were all white in the comic book. So the fact that they went out of their way
And they made the black dude gay in the movie.
Yeah, I know. That's
You know that's happening in every movie and TV show, brother. So when you know that is, so you know what that gender is.
That was crazy.
They show his origin on Gotham.
Who you talking about? Gordon.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that his origin, he could have been black and had that same origin story. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, nobody give a fuck about Gordon like that, man. To be honest.
No, that's a fact. No, you're right. But let's just be honest. Like a Bruce Wayne type story, that's not a key.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right about that. Now I would, I never would. Yeah, nah.
You know what I'm saying? Or Clark Kent, like, that's.
But we got they got there's
Superman.
black superheroes that got good storylines that's made for them, but they
You
just
mean to
not.
tell
They
me
not gonna push it, bro.
You mean to tell me if
They
they did?
will, but I think the big thing is it's all the problem with DC, for example. DC doesn't have a Kevin Feige. So there's no person basically saying, "Hey, here's how we're gonna align and put these movies out." To build a bigger story, to build a bigger universe. Marvel is doing that. That's why they can do Falcon and they can do, Rhodey, with Iron Patriot / whatever. So it's like they're doing it. It's just, there's got to be somebody who's alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucky he did the first X-Men. He was around on the first X-Men.
Yeah.
You see what they were trying to do, but whatever happened.
I need to see Static Shock, man. I need to see Static Shock, man.
We gonna see.
Shit, even fucking John Cena and them to get a fucking movie. Why can't Static Shock can't get a movie, man?
You remember? Hey, True, you remember Storm's nephew Spike on X-Men?
Yeah, that was an exclusive character too for that show.
He was on X-Men
Revolution. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. He was like exclusively for that show. They made him for that show. He was fire. I remember X-Men Evolution. That was underrated. That was underrated joint right there too.
X-Men Evolution. I don't think it was underrated. I think everybody love X-Men Evolution.
People sleep on that. People don't talk about it enough, man.
Yeah, you're right. People don't talk about it. That was my shit.
That was underrated.
I watched that shit 3 times.
That was the second best X-Men show behind the 90s joint.
What was the second one then? You said the third.
Remember they had a shit on Nickelodeon that wasn't all that. It was like Wolverine. It was like Wolverine the X-Men. That's what it was called.
You know what was so lit about the Evolution is because they stuck to the comic book material too. You know what I mean?
Right, and they had a little bit their own.
Yeah, and so I thought that was some good ass writing. That they kept the comic book material, the storylines, the canon, but they made it like them in high school. I thought that was lit. They added his brother.
Fire.
They added Scott's brother in there. Magneto was Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver's dad, and Storm and all that shit. They show them. I thought that was lit, man. That was. I thought it was better than the '90s one because it's like you saw him grow up. You know what I mean? Like you saw it.
Yeah,
like,
it was fire. I know that definitely was. That's why I like the Evolution, John. That's what even.
God damn.
So man, y'all saying the Falcon and the Winter Soldier one is lit? I was thinking about watching it, but I was so disappointed in Loki. I haven't watched it yet, Sean. I was so disappointed in Loki and WandaVision that I'm like, I don't know if I can get. I don't know if I got one more in me.
Fire to me.
You ain't like WandaVision?
I like WandaVision. I like WandaVision a lot.
I like both of them.
I still ain't even watched
I like
Loki.
Loki too, but I like WandaVision a lot.
I just was like, I don't know if I got another in me, y'all. I don't know if I can.
Hey, speaking of Wanda, should she get an award for this acting she did in this last movie? Because it was pretty good.
It was some good ass acting though. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you though.
I thought she was really good.
Yeah, I would say this, Lou, about Falcon Winter Soldier. It's worth the watch. It's actually pretty entertaining. It was better than I thought it was gonna be. But it's a lot of undercurrents in that show that they really brought out that I like, and that's probably why I liked it more.
Yeah,
I can't lie though. At first I was on Moon Knight. Well, Moon Knight ended up being lit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Look, this is a question I got. What are these?
I'm probably watch
how
it
do they
tonight.
fit in the larger context of the MCU? Or are they gonna just be in their own separate thing?
Who you talking about? You talking about
like characters like Moonlight? Like, how do they connect to the MCU?
This is Phase 4.
Yeah, I think because they're building towards Dark Avengers. I think that's where you're gonna see a lot of these characters that's got like these series and stuff like that. You're gonna see them come out.
As of right now, they said they don't even have a season 2 in line for it yet.
Yeah.
What's like, season 2? Season 2 of what?
Moon Knight.
Moon Knight. Yeah, that's some crazy. Yeah, the dark. I like how they did. You notice there's adding darker characters too to the MCU too. If you notice, or darker characters. So Daredevil, like we seen Daredevil and Spider-Man. So you know what I mean. That was, I ain't gonna hold you. I was fire. I was like, I seen that shit. I was like, yeah. I was hyped. Then you got shoot.
Well, until I see Hulk break an enemy bones, it ain't dark enough.
Shoot, hey, I guess you ain't watch. I guess you ain't watched Punisher. Shit, that motherfucker. Yo, you remember the scene when he shot the judge in Daredevil across the building? That was Yeah, I need to see the Punisher. Yeah, the Punisher. I need it.
They need to make a good Superman.
Yeah.
You know,
and I don't know if y'all heard this rumor too, but I think they're gonna try to bring out the White Wolf character in one of these Black Panther movies.
I think I've seen that, something like that.
I already called him White Wolf once already.
Yeah.
Winter Soldier. Wonder what the Winter Soldier is going to be. Wonder what's Bucky going to do? Is Bucky going to be a Captain America? We going. Is Steve Rogers going to come back?
I thought the Falcon was the new Captain America's.
Yeah, as of right now. I mean, yeah. I mean, we'll. I mean, there's a lot of things they can do. That's why I'm very curious on that, because then it's like, is Steve Rogers gonna come back?
I don't think Steve Rogers ever coming back.
That's good.
I think Tony Stark has a better chance to come back than Steve.
No, Tony Stark. Is Ultron coming back?
I hope not.
I think he is coming. I think he made a comeback.
No.
I think he's making a comeback. They can do. You like the Ultron movie?
That's the worst Avengers movie of all of them.
It is though.
Yeah, it is. The Ultron. Yeah, that shit was kind of.
It is. But I do like the Ultron character though. They can make it right though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Thor.
Go ahead, Lou. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Lou.
No, I was gonna say Thor 1, Iron Man 3, Captain America 1,
That was
Age of
lackluster, the Ultron shit. That was
Age of Ultron, and one of them Hulks. Yeah, them shit. All them shit.
So since they introduced Mr. Fantastic, that means Dr. Doom
Oh,
is coming
that's what
soon.
I'm waiting on. What they are them niggas? Because it's Marvel now.
I
How
ain't
them
go.
niggas
My
gonna get
theory,
that
I think you
Fantastic
know
Four?
what? I think Kang people they trying to. I don't think ain't gonna be. 'Cause I think that's too obvious. Kang to be like the main villain of Phase 4. I think that's too obvious. I think it's gonna be Doom.
Because I mean, I had that hot. I don't know if it was a hot take, but I said I thoroughly enjoyed every Fantastic Four they ever made. So I know I'm gonna like the Marvel version.
Yeah, I think Doom gonna be the big villain in Phase 4. That's what I think. Because it could be Kang though. It could be Kang, but it's too obvious.
About
Come
Kang.
on, you like. Cause remember we saw Thanos though, but it was like we saw like it was like the shadow. You know what I mean? We didn't really know like it was still like I don't know.
Yeah, it should come out. I'm looking at this Phase 4, so it's Thor: Love and Thunder, Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumanium, Guardian of the Galaxy Volume 3, The
Oh yeah,
Marvels,
I'm ready for that.
all these are 2023. Fantastic Four to be announced and Blade to be announced. So I think and then they got all these TV series. But so Blade is gonna be the last. It's gonna be the
The last
last one.
one.
Yeah, it's gonna be the last of this phase, I think.
Fantastic
Well, I
Four.
mean, the last one they got up right now, I'm sure they probably like Sean was saying that Dark Avengers. They just ain't. I don't know why they just ain't got it up yet.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
that would be
think
20.
they build into it. That's their end game. They're
Yeah,
building.
that might be
Yeah, I think
2025. I think.
Yeah,
yeah,
it
I
might be.
think
When
yeah, I
that's gonna
think
come.
Kang gonna make a big. I think he gonna make a big part of this. You know, but I think Doctor Doom gonna be like the end goal. He gonna be like the main villain. It has
What
to
about
be Kang.
the Silver
It
Surfer?
could, but it could be Doom too though. It could be Doom because Doom is badass, man. It could be Doom. Because here's the thing about Doom. Doom has like he's that nigga got he's the Fantastic Four villain. He's a villain for fuck Iron Man sometimes. You know what I mean? So
You think they'll put the Silver Surfer in there as like a little quick nigga, like they get out the way?
man, nah, they could. He could shit. You may see him in Guardians of the Galaxy. You may see him in Guardians of the Galaxy 3. For real, for real. I wouldn't be surprised.
You know, Silver Surfer.
Yeah, you wouldn't yeah, Galactus and all that shit. You know what I
But yeah,
mean?
I don't think we're gonna see Galactus. You might see him tease, but we ain't gonna see him.
May a tease, but like you may see us. Like they may. I don't think you may not see him, but they could tease the Silver Surfer. I ain't going. So that'd be dope.
That's just a cool ass character. I just would think they would do something with him.
Man, I remember when Infinity War came out. Man, they motherfuckers was trying to lie. They was like all these like lying ass spoilers, fake ass spoilers. I'm like, man, they got Silver Surfer from the credits. Man, they fucking lying like a motherfucker, man. Nigga was lying. Talking about they got Silver Surfer on the credits, man. Like that was fucking. I'm watching the movie, man. I ain't see no that. They lying like lying for no reason. Ralph out there losing in 2K and shit. I hear him.
He's talking about smoking my vape.
You smoking to your
Right.
what?
Vape.
He the one that
You
ruined it
take it
for me,
easy
Manny.
with
I
it.
don't
You be
think.
coughing a little too much on the panel. Take it easy, Ralph.
Hey, but I'm looking forward for Spider-Man though. I'm looking forward for that. You know what I mean? 'Cause cool
What's
thing
the
about
cartoon
Spider-Man.
next one's coming out?
The cool thing about Spider-Man is they can do a lot of different things. Spider-Man with friends, I don't know. You know what I mean? They can do a lot of different. They can do a lot of different things. Spider-Man with friends.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see
Oh,
what they do with this next
Iceman,
Spider-Man.
hey man, Iceman. He may, Iceman, and they may be. You know what I mean?
That's what I said, man. The smartest man alive out there giving out strategic openings and shit. What kind
Yeah,
of
that was
Mr.
crazy.
Fantastic
who's
ain't
that?
never been smart, yo.
That motherfucker was
No,
too
he
cocky.
no his intellect because in the real Civil War it was Mr. Fantastic versus Tony Stark.
Yeah.
In the real Civil War, Mr.
Yeah,
Fantastic was on Captain America's side.
You know what I'm saying? Like you watch the cartoons and shit, he put him in a lot of dumb situations.
I think that he's too cocky. He is too cocky and confident though. That is like
there you go. He's a little too cocky. He's like too smart for his own good.
Spider-Man should be working for the newspaper, no more than that. I mean, look, he can do a lot of different shit, man. You may see Iceman in the Spider-Man. I don't know, man.
No, I'm glad he ain't working for that shit. Them niggas was abusive. That nigga, what's his name?
Yeah, paying him like 10 cents and shit.
What's buddy name? The owner of the Daily, not the Daily Planet, but whatever the fucking newspaper he worked for.
Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you, James. Yeah, he was abusive to Peter Parker. He treated Peter Parker like a bitch.
Peter, get your ass down here.
Get your lazy ass out. You sorry, you ain't shit. You'll never be shit. You'll always work here. Like, damn, nigga.
Nigga get the best pictures and shit. God damn.
Jay Jonah James.
Spider-Man Peter turned to Venom. He was scared of shit of Peter then.
Yo, that nigga stayed talking shit though. That nigga funny as shit. That nigga stayed talking shit. Spider-Man, that nigga hates Spider-Man to the fullest, man.
He went to MIT on this one and everything. Yeah. Man, he was toxic in that other Spider. He was toxic in that Spider-Man too.
Where that nigga hates Spider-Man to the fullest. Spider-Man can save a whole old lady from getting hit from a car. So how you feel not doing it on faster? He would say some shit like that.
Yeah, right.
Like, god damn, this dude.
He yeah, but I don't know. I don't know how are they gonna do any more Spider-Mans? I think they kind of. I think they kind of wrapped it up quite nicely. I think. I don't know if they need.
Still not. You know, the reason. Now they mentioned them and they mentioned them in Doctor Strange.
So I mean, you know,
what'd you say, Sean?
They basically reset the board, you know, with how they ended it. So
that's what I'm saying, right? So I mean. Yeah,
I guess he older now, so it's like I guess they can still do it because he's older. You know, basically out of school, high school. So it's like
okay. So she said Tom Holland got one more left. Okay, like one more Spider-Man standalone movie or one more like Marvel movie.
Marvel appearance.
Yeah, Marvel appearance. Because I don't know.
That's his contract or his contract.
I don't like them keep restarting them Jones after like 3 movies. That should be drawn.
You said what?
After like 3 movies, they keep getting new Spider-Man.
I should say the standalone. Okay. Normally trilogies don't really work out the best, and they did it white. I don't know if they need to.
I think they need to give it a rest for a minute.
That's what I'm saying.
I think,
yeah, because the trilogies are actually rare when they do good. Actually, so they did it right. You don't need to keep pushing it.
I think the next one.
The second one.
I think the
sequels be bad. Yup.
Yeah.
I think the next one they're going to introduce.
I like that Garfield nigga.
Actually, on average, sequels and trilogies actually don't do that good. On average. It's actually rare if they do good.
I think they may introduce Miles Morales in the next standalone Spider-Man movie.
You can't tell that franchise. They made like
13
movies.
Now the Sony shit. Now they got the Sony shit. I don't know what they got, man. Sony they got to work with. They just got to work with these. They got to work with MCU, man. They got to work with Disney, man. Like, listen, man. Like, put Venom in the MCU. Well, technically he's in the MCU. Technically, he's in the MCU.
He already got 2 movies out.
No, I'm saying Venom, but he's not MCU though. That's a Sony. That's a whole different universe. Well, it's confusing. It's confused. Technically, he is the MCU. He technically is in the MCU, but like he's in a whole different universe. So he's in a universe where Peter Parker don't even exist. Peter Parker don't even exist in that universe. No.
Hey, yo, that Morbius movie was so ass.
I told y'all niggas that shit was ass, bro.
I mean, we're not doing that. It wasn't
Venom was alright, but Morbius, that shit was weak.
No, but
I
now
know
that's
they tried with that.
Nah, I'm gonna say this though. I know for a fact nigga didn't ask for that shit. It was 0 souls on this planet asked for that movie.
Oh, that Morbius, yeah, nobody wanted that. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. They keep bringing out characters nobody's asking for. like Miss Marvel. Nobody's asking for a Miss Marvel.
Nah, but that was so random. Yeah, that's true though. But the Morbius one was like the ice on the cake. Like there's nobody. I ain't know anybody with the fans of Morbius like that. Like like he's a plasma vampire. Like come on, bro. I never was a fan when I first saw him on the Spider-Man show. I'm like, what the fuck is this? A plasma vampire? Like I don't know anybody that's like a fan of that character. I don't know not one soul. Like I mean, shit, I know people that's fan of Blade. I know people a fan of Hawkeye. A lot of motherfuckers fuck with Hawkeye.
That's some of the dumbest villains.
Who?
Spider-Man.
Nah, his villains.
His villains actually, I think, are the most. When you actually look at it, like the Sinister, Spider-Man actually got the best villains in the. If you ask me, he had the Sinister Six, Green Goblin.
Yeah, all of them.
You know,
Funny thing,
Electro.
all of them share villains though too. Though that's a good thing about Marvel.
Not really. Spider-Man got his own. I don't know who shares a villain with Spider-Man. Maybe Daredevil.
No, I'm saying he got his
only I can
own
think is
shit.
Daredevil.
Yeah, but he got his own shit. But you get what I'm saying? Like he still got like he'll still come across with like a fucking maybe a Dr. Doom, maybe a Dr. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, I know what you're saying. Like eventually,
they all in New York. They all in New York. Because if you really think about it in the comics, they all like Fantastic Four, Daredevil, like Fantastic Four, Daredevil, Blade. All of them are based in New York. So it's only you're going cross past the villains. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm saying though, like
it's just different worlds. They're not crossing paths like that.
Yeah, so I mean, because I know you're saying in New York, but they don't really cross paths until like later.
Yeah.
Spider-Man's villains.
He's from
Queens. Yeah, because he got Kingpin. Kingpin's a major villain in Spider-Man. He got Kingpin, and he shared with Daredevil and shit.
That's what I say. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head that he shares one with. But everybody
you're
else,
you're right about that. I'm trying to think.
What's it boy like the Lizard? I can't remember his name. Dr. Connor, the Lizard. All his villains be like smart intellect, like intellectual dudes or scientists, whatever.
That's because he's smart.
Exactly, and then they end up like trying to push the boundaries of science and shit like that. Then they end up being bad, and that's why.
That's true.
That's like more kid shit too.
And then Spider-Man has to.
Not them Superman characters ain't smart like that, bro. You come on,
all you need is a green crack rock to be Superman. Stop it.
You talking about Lex Luthor's smart. What's that?
Dark Side. Okay, I'll give you that.
Well, that's like an alien, and Brainiac.
That's crazy. That's his best friend too.
Who?
Lex Luthor is his best friend.
And what like? What you talking about? Smallville and shit?
No, I'm talking about Perry and them Jones and in Smallville. Some of the comments.
I mean, I know he's cool with him, and I ain't gonna call his best friend. I
don't know, Manny. I think Green Goblin is.
Green Goblin's an underrated character, though.
Yeah, pound for pound, he could be the same as Joker, or if not a little bit better than Joker.
I don't know about the Joker shit though. The Joker.
What you mean they got the same?
They both psychos. They both psychos, but Joker's more like
who psycho?
I ain't gonna hold it like Joker more like he do some psychotic evil ass shit, but you understand it. It's weird. It's his shit. His shit is more layered. Joker shit is more layered to his shit. You know what I mean? Like the Green Goblin, he just like it's a psycho. That nigga just killed my. That nigga just like he's smart too though, but like it's not layered to it. You know what I mean? Like he's
Green Goblin. That's Peter's best friend.
No, it's not. It's like this is dad.
Well, the Hobgoblin. The Hobgoblin is Peter's best friend.
No, the Goblin Junior. Goblin Junior is his best friend.
Yeah, Hobgoblin is different. No, the Hobgoblin is different, bro. Hobgoblin. I forgot what the Hobgoblin
is. Harry is Goblin Junior. Norman Osborn is
the new Goblin, whatever you want to call him. Goblin.
Harry Osborn is Goblin Junior.
Yeah, though.
And Hobgoblin is the pot, right?
No, Hobgoblin is somebody else.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, right?
Somebody else. What you mean?
The Hobgoblin is somebody else. I know you talking about somebody. That's somebody else.
On the show, Hobgoblin was the
the
pot.
No, it was some. No, it was not. It was the cartoon. It was somebody else that was a Hobgoblin. It was somebody else that used it.
Y'all don't know what this Hobgoblin. I know what it is.
You remember? You remember the Hobgoblin? He was like he was a great value. He was a great value nigga.
Yeah, this
He
nigga
was
look weak. Yeah, this nigga look weak as fuck.
he was great. I forgot the story. That shit was weird. I forgot the story like how he came up. But like yeah,
I'm
but the
looking at it
Green
right now.
Goblin, like he's fighting basically like two different personalities and shit. Like he
On
like
some Joker shit.
Joker don't fight with two. He don't fight it. That's who he like. He became that. You know what I mean? Like you see with Green Goblin, like he looks to a mirror, like he's kind of like battling himself. Like
It's like Joker and Two-Face mixed in one. The Goblin.
Okay, I see it right here. No, I see.
So who's the Hobgoblin?
Yeah, no, it's dude named Edward Leeds. He worked at the he worked at the Daily Bugle, and he was like an abusive husband to Betty Brant.
Yeah, he was an asshole, man.
And he took on the mantle. Okay.
Yeah,
they say he was in Spider-Man Homecoming. Was that? Oh, it's that little fat boy.
Oh,
his name
shit.
Ned, ain't it? Yeah, that little fat Asian dude. His name is Ned.
His best friend.
Yeah.
Oh,
this was
in a different universe. In a different universe, he beat women. That's crazy. They made that nigga good.
Yes,
I didn't notice that. Remember, he couldn't even get
No, I didn't even. I forgot.
No, in this comic it said he was married to some shit. He used to beat her ass.
Yeah,
and they made him an Asian friend in the MCU.
Yeah, because his name is Ned too. His name Ned Leeds. Okay.
That's funny as shit.
That don't even make. Where did he come from?
It's a different universe.
I'm saying, what universe is this?
That's the original comic. I'm just saying, MCU got
this
its
the
own
old.
shit.
Yes, the old comic. This was in.
No, not that. I'm talking about the movies.
You talking about the Asian boy?
Yeah, like what comic is he from?
We just told you he's a different version. He's the same person, but a different version.
No, I'm saying being his friend in the movies. What comic book is they're taking from this?
We just told you
the Amazing Spider-Man. He's a Hobgoblin. You brought up the Hobgoblin, Ralph.
No. Let me put my other headphones so you can really listen to what I'm saying.
No, we hear you perfectly fine, bro.
The movies that we watch, right?
Okay, all right. The No Way Home, the one we just saw.
Yeah, and all the other ones, the No Way Homes, the stuff that nigga that in Spider-Man now, Tom or whatever the hell his name is.
Tom Holland. Yeah, that's
Tom
Holland.
Holland. Yeah, Tom Holland. I'm saying, what comic book is he portraying?
Who? Tom Holland?
Yeah.
No, this is a whole.
I know. I'm talking about what series, like.
Bro, this a whole other shit. This a whole new shit. It's a whole new shit. It's an MCU,
No,
bro.
this is MCU. This is a whole like. New
So it's not comic books.
No. You listen. They're grabbing things from other comics. Don't get it twisted. They're grabbing things from the comic book
and mixing it in
but they're putting their own twist to it in the MCU. Okay. It's a different universe. If you go look up Marvel Comics, the MCU is basically a whole. It's first of all, it's funny because the MCU got its own universe with its own universe. It's crazy, but like
it's like remember how Dragon Ball GT did it? And it's just like that. But that's crazy though. So Ned is supposed to
I don't remember, like in the comic books. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't remember. I don't remember this Hobgoblin.
Yeah, but they also doing new shit too. They also bring like.
New I'm saying they must be adding new shit to certain shit. Because I don't remember a lot of this stuff.
No, but they also bring a lot of shit to the comics. Like they just bringing shit from the comics and putting their own twist to it.
But still, even though this is still the most accurate one because the web never came out of his wrist. That never was a thing. That was just the Tobey Maguire one. But the Tom Holland one, Holland one is actually more accurate to what you would consider canon because he does cross over with Avengers. He does receive his suit from Tony Stark's.
Yep.
He does participate in the Civil War. He does he didn't get killed, and he got almost to Iron Man. The difference is he was on Iron Man's side, but Iron Man almost killed him in the comic books.
Right,
because he betrayed him. He went with Captain America. He like, I gave you that suit. How dare you?
Right, it's a little different. Like it's real.
It's some subtle differences, but still, even
he did that shit in the Amazing Spider-Man too.
Right.
He did
everything.
Like a lot of things with Tony Stark and Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, now the blade. I'm curious on what type of blade. I'm curious on that blade. What type of direction the Blade movie gonna go? We all know that we all know Dracula's going to be a part of it. Dracula's going to be a part of the MCU now.
See, I feel like that's plagiarism.
No, Captain America was on that joint.
You know what? I'm glad you brought that up. The plagiarism.
That's plagiarism, man. When you use it like old folklore, like Thor and Dracula.
Right, but here's the thing though. But here's the thing though. Who owns that fucking shit, bro? You can't.
Nobody. But you know what I'm saying? You're right. Nobody owns. You right. But
that's what I'm saying.
If you use it like Frankenstein and werewolves, I feel like that's lazy. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck?
That is lazy. Why are you bringing Dracula in?
Well, now here's the thing though. It is. You can say it's lazy, but at the same time, it makes sense. You know what I mean?
It don't make sense. It don't.
Hold on. But come on, bro. Like,
they could have made somebody else. So come on, they ain't have no damn Dracula.
But now he don't gotta be like the same exact like corny ass Dracula though. You know what I mean? Have a own. You know what I mean? You can't. I get what you're saying. Don't be like the. Like I know in trilogy, I like how they did in trilogy. I know people don't like the Blade trilogy.
You talking about Blade trilogy?
But I know that you know how that Dracula was different. Like he was in the pyramids. You know what I mean? It was a little bit different. I like how they like the different origins of Dracula. You know what I mean? As long as the origins is a little bit is not cheesy like the original. You know what I mean? I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? Because maybe I don't know. They can do a lot of different shit with how the vampires come about. You know what I mean? It's a lot of shit they could do in the MCU. You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying, but
maybe just Dracula maybe come out of space. Maybe Dracula could come out of space. I don't, you know what I mean? They could do some crazy shit like that.
Still be cheesy as hell, like
cheesy. That's cheesy.
No, but saying, but you know how? But I'm saying like, okay, how did Dracula came about on Earth? You know what I mean? I don't know.
I'll tell you. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. Like in this video game called Skyrim, right? Being a vampire was a disease. You know what I'm saying? So it was like an infectious disease, and you had, you ended up living longer and drinking blood and all that shit. So I guess I don't know.
They going to put them. They continue to do the Blade series. They going to put it. I mean, I don't know, man. I think it's like every majority.
We don't want to see that shit.
I don't want to see him with no Dracula.
It is good.
I didn't even like that Morbius, so I don't think I'm gonna like no Dracula.
Now you can't go wrong with a van. That's what I mean. Morbius was. It's just like okay, I'm cool with it. I'm probably never gonna watch it again. But for the most part, you can't go wrong. For the most part,
what makes a movie.
Yeah, for the most part, you can't go wrong with vampire movies though. You really can't. It's hard.
I watched Dark Knight probably like 47 times.
You really can't go wrong with vampire movies. That's why I think Blade's gonna be successful for the MCU because you really can't go wrong with that shit. You know what I mean? At all.
I do feel you on that. Hey, Blade's story is so crazy when you think about it. But
so you make and it's like you know what I mean. You may, and I like it about the Blade because like it's the street level character too. So it's like you may see other characters. You may see a Daredevil. I mean, like do a little appearance. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Hey man, I actually did like Black Widow. I haven't seen Shang-Chi. It's on Disney Plus. I need to go ahead and watch it.
I enjoyed the crap out of Shang-Chi. I've watched Shang-Chi a bunch.
Yeah, that nigga took Iron Fist place, man.
I remember you told me that, Sean. I might have to go ahead and give it. I'm gonna give it a try.
Go and watch it.
He basically took Iron Fist place in the that nigga took that nigga spot.
Black Widow is good. Eternals.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Black Widow. I actually like Black Widow. Niggas, they were crying to my. They changed Taskmaster to a woman and all that, but I still thought it was tight.
It's crazy. Like this is what the Eternals and Humans fuck. This is what Marvel effed up with those. They should have introduced them characters in other movies, and slowly then they you know what I mean. Then got their own standalone. You know what I mean? That's where they messed up at. We know that Eternals come. We know Thanos. You know what I mean? The connection with Thanos. We knew that, but like these are characters that we don't know at all, and we just hey, here we go. You know what I mean? It was like I don't know about that. Shang-Chi, I was surprised. I was surprised about Shang-Chi. I ain't gonna hold you.
I said it was the second best Marvel movie last year.
I ain't gonna hold you. Shang-Chi, like I was like, oh shit, like, well, I guess, hey, I don't know why I was thinking about Iron Fist when I seen shit. I was thinking about when the Shang-Chi movie come out. I'm like, what the?
Iron Fist was kind of weak too.
Yeah, that was disappointing, man. That nigga was
Hey, you know what was weak too? What was the Asian the way it had the Asian superhero? Which one was it, y'all? It was on Netflix. I only had one season.
So I'm trying to think what you talking
That
about.
was a bad show, though. You said it only had one season.
Yeah, I only had one season. I know it was. They had like I can't even remember this shit. Damn, I know.
That must was bad.
I bet Manny got what Manny got. I know he. Hold on, damn? It was like the. Y'all didn't even watch it. I watched the whole Woo Assassin. That's what it's called. Woo Assassin.
Yeah, I know that shit looked trash when I seen that
Man,
shit. That
was on some. They was on some other shit with that. And that was crazy. That whole show had like hip hop in it. I thought that was kind of like interesting.
Yeah, they trying. Yeah, we gonna spice it up, man. Extract these niggas.
They thought that was gonna change the show, Lou. That's what it is.
Yeah, it was. It was like in San Francisco, and I think the buddy off. Y'all know that? Y'all ever seen what's that shit called? Damn, I'm forgetting all the movies today, y'all. Redemption, is that what it's called? When they fighting in that building, it's like they fighting in that apartment building, and they got to get to the top. Y'all seen that one?
That's the thing.
The Raid Redemption. Y'all seen that one?
No, I ain't see that.
Oh, y'all ain't seen that one? Oh, okay. That was a good ass movie.
Yeah, so Daredevil from supposed to be doing they supposed to come back on Disney Plus. That's gonna be interesting.
I don't like Daredevil. You know, when that season when Punisher came in, I stopped fucking with Daredevil because Punisher was right. That nigga Punisher, he was killing that nigga.
Punisher. The second season of Punisher was alright. It was alright. It was. I mean, first season was good though.
But I'm glad he killed that nigga though.
Yeah, I fuck with Punisher, man. You need sometimes you need niggas like that. You know what I mean?
He left him alive and then he shot that nigga in the but you right though, man. He put them niggas to sleep, man.
I fuck with. That's why I want to see him in the boot. Like he's like a nigga. I don't give a fuck what you talk about, man. He got. Hey, listen, man. I got 9mm. I got Glock. Shit, dude. Like them Captain Americans, like don't kill him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It was refreshing, something new. He was like, man, fuck all that shit. I put these niggas in dirt.
I put a bullet in this nigga noggin.
He was the truth.
Bro, I need to see him in the mix, man. That's why I'm excited with the Blade. Cause Blade gonna get gory. You gotta do glory with Blade. You have to. I need some head slices.
My thing is though, you watch Daredevil throughout the whole, he hit niggas upside the head with chains and bats and shit. You like, okay, you ain't kill him, nigga, but I know he got brain damage. I mean, you fucking need to, you know what I'm saying? You busting heads open. They ain't.
But
dead,
he from that background. But that's why I love Daredevil because he from that background. He from the slums. His dad was a boxer, so he knows how to box. You know what I mean? He already has a background to it. You know what I mean?
Hey, Sean, you heard that they were talking about on Twitter. They said the reason why Batman show his lower mouth so the police know he white.
That's crazy.
You said what? We said what?
They said Batman has that cow. He shows his mouth so the police know he's white.
That's funny.
That's crazy. That's pretty funny.
And then they were saying that Batman he let Joker live. He be breaking low-level thugs' backs who just trying to feed their family. He be breaking their backs.
Oh my goodness! I know they ain't talking. That is crazy.
Nah, Batman do be doing that shit. You jaywalking shit. You getting your ass whooped, nigga. Like you like got one. God damn.
They be tearing their ass up.
Nigga, I'm done. I'm cool. I'm done. Nigga on the ground and shit. You got me, nigga. I'm on the ground, dog. Like that shit be crazy.
Hey, y'all notice when we talking about comic books, don't nobody be arguing and yelling,
That's
and
funny as
then we
shit.
get on sports, niggas be hollering and pulling up stat. I kind of noticed. Did y'all,
Nah,
anybody else
nigga.
notice?
Nah, Creeper is top 10 hero in the DC, nigga. I said it. Fuck you
Yeah, but
talking?
you know what I'm saying?
He's
It's like
like,
on
nah.
comic books, everybody be like, I respect your opinion. Ain't going to basketball. Shut your stupid ass up.
Gosh, that is right, Lou.
That is a
That's
fact, though.
crazy.
That's a fact. Niggas, you ain't seen no comic like, what the fuck you, man, Creeper is top 10 all time. What? The Creeper? Fuck you talking?
Yeah, everybody saying what? Nigga?
Yeah, you can't pull up stats for yes. Yeah.
Oh, you know that's nasty. You do that, nigga. First of all,
Look at the
last time I
private chat.
checked,
Look at the private chat, y'all.
Blaze sold this new.
But I can see
Blaze,
niggas arguing about it though. Like
nigga,
I see people argue about like who was richer, Tony Stark or Black
that's
Panther.
crazy. I'm not.
I see people
I ain't
argue
gonna
that.
Ridiculous.
like. I don't fucking know. It depends on writing this shit, bro. It's like that's the one thing about comics too, though. Like this debate, you like it always depends on who writing the comic too. It's like when some shit happen, like Batman got more money. I don't know. Shit, they got a lot of fucking money. I
Hey
know
man,
that.
hey man, you right. Geeks and gamers. I had to stop watching them. Them niggas they just cry about everything. That shit, they made that shit
I heard
toxic.
about them niggas. I think I seen some of this shit.
They do sports wars too, and all they do is they hate LeBron. I mean, bro, you look at they shit. Them in black and white sports, they just hate LeBron.
Man, I ain't gonna hold that. Really, nigga, fucking just use that shit. Just like it's just that's just
I'm
a
starting to
lame.
think they use that just to get their channel views.
That's just
They
a
do
lame. That's
because
a
black and
lame.
white
That's a
sports
lame to
definitely
do.
they definitely blew they shit up talking about LeBron. I swear they did. They definitely did.
That's a lane to do, bro. 'Cause, you
Them
know,
niggas don't
people
be talking
love
about
him.
shit.
People love LeBron, or people hate him. So if you in them type of lanes, you going, hey, shit, you gonna be successful, man.
Bro, them niggas at black and white sports, them niggas don't break down shit. They don't talk about the game. All they do is talk about what they saying on Twitter, whatever gossip news.
narrative
Yeah,
pushing.
narratives and shit. Them niggas don't
And
break
be
down.
making up rumors. They making up rumors.
Right. Them niggas don't like these niggas don't know a zone, a 2-3, a 1-3-1. These niggas can't break down a motion offense. These niggas all they do is just talk about just some scandal, like you said, narrative bullshit.
Shit, man. And you seen Young Thug? That nigga
Yeah,
going
you heard
down.
what you saw with Lamar. Lou, you saw that they said he crying
Oh
about
yeah, I saw that on Lamont. Yeah, he
about the
said he
Hold up,
cried.
prison
man.
conditions.
I was watching
Nigga,
this
you
one
got the
dude.
nerve to cry?
I was watching this one dude, right? Hold up, man. This shit is crazy, right? So, cause they saying like Cash Out was tied into this shit. Cause Young Thug and Cash Out was cool. And ain't no coincidence that Cash Out just got charged with a RICO case too, just like not so long ago. Then they saying like they bring up remember the rapper Huey
Huey.
Yeah, I remember Huey. Pop, lock, and drop it.
from
Yeah,
Mississippi. So
yeah, I
they
remember him.
Pop,
saying
lock, and drop it. Yeah, I
now I'm
That
remember
saying
was
him.
a
I don't know if
long
it's
time
true
ago.
or not. No, I almost know he passed away, but I don't know if it's true or not. But they say he's connected to it. They
Oh
saying
my
that Young
goodness.
Thug is connected to
God damn.
like this is a big shit though. They really got like they cracking down and shit. Like it's all because the problem like they bringing other people like they maybe down there in Florida. You don't be surprised you see people down there in Florida getting locked up. St. Louis, like this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. And all this shit is online too, though. Like that's the dumb shit about like all the shit like online, like evidence online is the phone. First of all, when you get when you get caught on wiretap, you're
Yeah,
done.
man. These niggas they was sloppy with it. It's like they was like they felt
You're done.
untouchable. The nigga Young Thug talking to him, y'all ain't killed the nigga, y'all ain't stabbed the nigga yet. Like
Like
nigga,
little baby, little baby may be in like Dirk and them.
You
Dirk
said
may
which
be in
one? You
trouble.
said which one? Little baby or the baby? Which one? I get confused.
Little
Little
baby.
baby. Okay,
He
little
was on
baby.
he was in that he was in the they said Crips. They said 4 PF Crips. They had them on that paper. And Dirk may be in. Listen now, don't be surprised. Dirk may be getting in trouble too. You know what I mean for his affiliations. They cracking down on that gang shit. So y'all want to don't do that gang shit. That shit. Hey, shit.
Mark Spears tweeted, Suns point guard Chris Paul limped out of the arena with a very slow walk. Anscape learned that Chris Paul had a left quad injury. When asked about his quad injury, Chris Paul declined comment.
No, he limped out because of that ass
Yeah.
whooping.
Look at you.
That ass whooping had him limping out.
Come on, bro. You had a quad injury. You getting blown like that. I don't know why you playing them many. Like, come on, that's an excuse, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's
I don't want to. I don't want to hear no point guard. I don't never want to
I
hear that
wouldn't
shit
bring.
again.
I wouldn't have brought it up. Also, that's why I don't got no fucking quad. You know, man, my leg is my leg. You know, hey, shit. Hey, man, my leg was asleep. I mean, see my team lose like that, sitting on the bench. I mean, shit. Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, and yeah. You know what? That whole, you know how like early in the year they kept saying that the Trae Young and Luka trade was the most balanced. Nah, that shit over. Nah, look, Atlanta got finesse.
I'm gonna say this though. Nobody lost in that because
No, Atlanta got finesse.
No, Luka didn't want to be there anyway, so you can't say it's finesse. So that's what I'm saying. Luka,
I think it's
that was
like
a fair trade. That was
I
a
think they
fair
both
trade.
like, and I think Trey is good for Atlanta. I think Luka's good for
Luka
Dallas.
didn't
That's
want to
what.
be there in Atlanta. The thing is, we forget Luka didn't want to be there in Atlanta, so he made that known.
See, I
So
think
they said,
Trey and Brace have been in Atlanta.
trade. So
Yeah.
it could have been fucking worse. You could have got DeAndre Ayton. I mean,
Yeah, so you got look at you.
Just saying, he was in that draft class too, wasn't he? I'm just saying.
Yeah, he was in that one draft pick, wasn't he? Yeah.
Just saying. Yeah. That looks crazy now. Like he was the number one draft pick with them niggas. Now that looks crazy.
But he was there. You know, he was with Arizona.
That's why Luka too. That's why you understand this too. Luka was turned up. He was turned up. You know what I mean? Like y'all really thought like.
Yeah,
I know the big because I know you about to say. Cause I know you mentioned this before. Like the need, but at the same time though, like I don't know. They do. I'll go back in the time machine. Shoot, they picking Luka.
Yeah, but the reality of it is nobody thought Luka and Luka could play together.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, hey, he proved motherfuckers wrong. Cause shit, I don't know.
Yeah, I think Luka fits more into Mark Cuban's agenda.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm
saying.
saying.
No. That's already.
He want them white Europeans.
That's already. I'm saying for the Suns though.
You know he do, Luke.
But
he don't like them street ball. And he said, I don't like all you do is the dribble dribbles. I don't like. He said the Europeans play better basketball. He said
he got Tim Hardaway Jr. on his team.
But he's not the star though.
Yeah, but he ain't the star.
Yeah.
And that's different too. Because Tim Hardaway Jr. comes from pedigree, so that's different though. His father's in NBA. That's not the same. I'm talking about like them Dennis Smith Jr. type players. He don't like them motherfuckers.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like Tim Hardaway dad is, you know what I'm saying? That's different.
Yeah, I know. Jalen Brunson. I know.
Yeah, Jalen Brunson. Yeah, he really got a method to his madness. I'm gonna tell you, bro. You look at it, NBA probably gonna be just foreign players and NBA kids or relatives. Right?
Kids. Nah, a lot of them kids gonna be turned out right. They be average ass players at best.
It's gonna be NBA legacies and foreign niggas. That's what it's gonna be.
You always going. I mean, I agree with you. It's gonna be more foreign players, but like now the NBA kids, a lot of them dudes be like average or trash. Like
I mean, not really. Majority. I think it was like 40% of the league either dad or had a relative that played in NBA.
And I would say this too: if I were a GM and I needed a guy to build my team around, I'm probably gonna take a foreign-born player before I take an American-born player.
Yeah, they're more loyal, but
because
what you mean by that, Sean?
They're not jumping teams like that.
I mean, you also got Porzingis ass niggas too, though. I mean, you got
Porzingis is a hoe, but he like the house.
I mean, you got Berton. You got some. You got some.
Well, I'm talking about like a franchise player. Like Porzingis isn't a franchise player. We thought he was. He ain't.
Shoot, I mean, but then like it's over. I mean, like so you got good European players, but it ain't Luka.
I mean, the top five right now.
Yeah, Luka. But we. I mean, like you said, hey,
Embiid, Joker, Luka,
Giannis.
Yeah.
Yeah, and B want to be there right now. I
That's
don't
really
think
it.
he's
That's
gonna
really
go
it.
over
That's
there.
really it right now.
You
Cause
know,
somebody, cause I'm telling you, in a couple, if some things don't change,
yeah, because Ben Simmons is a whole hoe. You know,
and yeah, he ain't American now.
yeah, but he's
Yeah, it's them Africans gonna take over too though. 'Cause I think John Kanenga's like from the Congo and shit.
yeah. I
I
mean,
forgot who it was. You gotta watch out from the Africans too. Them Africans really going to. I think they gonna make it like a big splash in NBA.
I'm gonna buy.
Them niggas
Oh,
good.
Manny
Them niggas
asking y'all
good.
a question in the chat. Lou.
Oh, what's up? I'm gonna wait. Manny got is me a question?
Yeah, and
I'm
he's
gonna
asking
buy.
y'all. He gonna buy
I'm
a
gonna buy a
Lou.
long ass experience HBO Max. They got a lot of shit on there. So I mean, it depends. I mean,
Yeah,
they
he
have a
asked what
lot.
shows y'all
Yeah, you can't really go
recommend.
wrong with HBO Max. I ain't gonna count.
no,
I mean,
Game of Thrones. Well,
The
nah.
Wire,
the
The
Nah. I don't
Wire.
get. Well, don't get into
you
Game of
got
Thrones because the ending, the last season, so shitty. I don't want you to go through that.
you
So
got the Wire. I mean, there's a lot of shit on there, man. Shit. What else?
I
You got
think
Justice
the
League,
Sopranos on there, ain't it?
Young
Sopranos on there.
Justice, Justice League, Young Justice, Batman,
Yeah, Batman Beyond on there too.
and the Bro. We got all the Batman
Yeah,
shit on
man,
there. Superman
Hulu is
shit.
good too. I got Hulu.
You got Westworld.
Yeah, you
It's
know
a
what?
lot.
I need to get on Westworld. I've been like my buddy was watching it, and
Boardwalk Empire. There's some shows on there, man.
There's a
yeah,
lot.
you can't go wrong with HBO.
Nelly,
They got
what
an
kind of
HBO Max.
Hulu you
archive.
got? You got
Their
extra
archive
stuff
is
with
crazy. The
yours?
archive
Yeah,
on there
they
is
got
crazy.
they got a bag. They got a bag.
I mean, shit. You can't go wrong. For real, for real. Chicago PD is the best show. Chicago PD is good. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
hold you.
Chicago. Lou. I think Dick Wolf is a part of Chicago too. Chicago PD, all that Chicago. Chicago Fire. He also, of course, Law and Order. Period. That man
Yeah.
making serious money. He's
What's his name? What's the dude?
How
What
Robert Williams only
Fox?
get one defensive player vote? That's crazy.
he only got one, Lou.
He only got one.
Who got
Damn, true.
who got who? The question is of the month.
No, I'm talking about defensive player of the year. He only got one
Yeah.
vote.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Yeah,
First
because he
place.
on the team with a dude who got all the votes.
You know what I'm saying?
Also he missed some games too. He missed some games. That's probably hurt
You
too.
think about it, right? Scottie Pippen never won Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah, they were giving it a big. They gave that shit over. He finished second though
Jordan
one
got
year
one.
though.
Pippen don't have one.
Then he finished second. He finished second 1 year though.
I think he finished second 1 year.
Yeah, Ballers Life. Organized crime is good too. Yeah, I'm a Law and Order fan. Period.
Got more. Yeah, Law and Order is fire. You can't go wrong
Yeah,
with neither.
all
That's
of them. All
man,
of
you
them
really
are. I'm like their biggest
Law and
fan.
Order
I
lost.
done watch almost
I
every
don't know what
episode.
happened. Law and Order Los Angeles. Y'all ever seen?
Oh yeah, that was
Y'all ever
back
seen
with
that?
Terrence Howard on it. That was corny. Robert and Lou and True.
You
That
ever
was
seen
corny
that?
as hell. They got
Nah,
Lou. They
I
got
never saw it.
canceled just like that.
it
I
was
never
one
seen it.
episode. It was only like one episode of some crazy
It
shit.
was
It was like
bad. Terrence Howard. I don't know what the hell. I mean,
nah. He was the only thing I was bad at. To tell you too, it wasn't that like it was. I like the direction of it. It was just like some of the acting, including him, was just bad. It was like
and Criminal Intent ain't last. I mean, it lasts some seasons, but it lasts long.
Criminal Intent is underrated, man. I like it. Criminal Intent, NCIS LA. Man, LL Cool J with
I
the
really
same
never
ass
got
fucking
to
shirt, man.
NCIS. I do look at Criminal
I
Minds
hate LL
sometimes.
Cool J shirts and that shit, man. That motherfucker wear the same type of shirt. That man with a different color, man. Got the V, the V. That shit be funny.
Hey, what's Criminal Minds when man, Criminal Minds, I remember I saw this one episode, y'all. That shit was so crazy. So the dude, he killed the chick, right? And then they was looking for her. The dude chopped her up into pieces and put her in a soup, and he served it to
Wow.
he was serving it to the search party, like the people who was looking for her. He was the cook, and he was serving the girl to the people looking for the girl. I said this show wild as
Criminal
fuck.
Intent is wild. They do a lot of terrorist shit. That's the one they do the terrorist shit too. Like that shit
Yeah, that was
wild.
crazy. That show was
No,
That shit wild.
Psych was low key a That was an A- show for real, for real. That was
underrated
as
What
hell.
show?
Sight
What
was
show you
lit.
say, Lou?
Actually, true. I can't even say it's underrated because that shit had like what 15 seasons.
What
No,
show was
people.
it?
No, I don't think. No, but
Psych.
like I said, I think people. If you know, because a lot of
Yeah, if
people.
you know, you
I
know.
don't know
Right?
a
If you
lot of
know,
people
you
that
Oh
know.
yeah,
watch
Ball
Shaq
Life
like
shit
that.
was
I
fire.
don't know a lot of people that watch Shaq like that.
Man,
Tell you the truth, that's what I'm saying.
Nelly
That
got
I
on
could be
TV
wrong
It was
though.
was
it
bad.
was 8. It was 8 seasons. It was 8 seasons.
I could have wrong. That's a lot of seasons though. It's
That
still
is a
though.
lot of seasons, bro.
He
Bro, Sight was
old,
lit.
Nelly. He's
Hello, Cool didn't
older.
age well. He looks different now. He old as shit. He been
He
working.
older. Nelly, I mean, ain't he almost sick? Ain't he in the
Yeah,
60s?
yeah,
Ain't
and
he
he got
close to
and he had a
60?
nose job, so that changed his face.
Oh shit!
Well, a lot of us,
Did his
sorry to
nose?
say, have a
Did his
nose
nose? Did
job.
his nose break? Did his nose break or something?
A
Nah,
lot of us have a nose job. We change our noses,
Now that you
unfortunately.
give that man a lot of excuses. I know he was like, look, you
No,
know that
no,
his favorite
no.
rapper back in the day.
I'm just saying.
You a grown ass man getting a nose
I
job.
could
Come
go there.
on, man.
Beyonce had a big full of nose when she first came
yeah.
out.
She's
So
a
I
Yep,
she's
mean,
a
yep.
female. She's a
Burn
female
Notice
though,
was
man.
lit. Yep, Burn Notice was
Yeah,
fire.
Burner. Yeah, but people burn. Yeah, I
Hey, them
forgot about
USA, hey,
Burn
them
Notice.
USA TV shows was lit. True.
Robot. The junk robot good.
I
I got finished that.
used to love Monk. He used to be my show.
Monk was good. Yep, Monk was good. That was like that.
did y'all used to watch The Shield? The Shield was good
What I liked
on
about
Fox.
Monk is you could just like turn on Monk and you could just enjoy it. You didn't have to watch like 2 or 3 episodes prior,
Yeah.
really.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You could just turn it on and just start watching it. But what was that other one? Yeah, did y'all ever watch Chuck? Did y'all ever watch Chuck?
I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know though.
Chuck,
Oh,
no.
okay. It was like he had all like this brain. His brain knew all like the supercomputer secrets, and he could like when he looked at some. Okay, y'all ain't seen
I
this cool.
think
That was a good
I
show
gotta look
too.
that up.
It was called
Yeah,
Chuck.
USA definitely has some shit though. USA definitely got some shit.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, USA Network was killing.
Then they had
Well,
the Texas Walker Ranger was on USA, wasn't it?
Who?
it was
Texas
no,
Walker Ranger.
it was on WGN.
Okay,
Yeah, that was.
okay.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was.
Well, that was when it came out back in the day. It was on like CBS when it
But I
first.
think it got syndicated. True.
And it got
I think it
syndicated.
got.
Oh yeah,
I think it got
okay.
syndicated
That
USA
shit
though.
was yeah. Walker Texas Walker Ranger was fire, bro.
We
Oh
know
yeah.
that's one of your favorite childhood
That
shows.
shit was fire. Listen, that bear episode is one of the funniest shits of all time. The motherfucker beat that bear was first of all the bear was smart as shit. That was like the smartest bear I ever seen in any type of show. That shit was dumb as shit. In the cabin, they in the woods, that man fucking beat the bear up. That nigga, you know he never. You know Chuck
It was
Norris
on
never.
It was on CBS. It was on CBS.
Oh
You know
yeah.
Chuck Norris never lost a fight on film besides Bruce Lee.
Yeah, which we know is Cap. But
That's funny as shit. That's funny as hell. Like he never lost. Like he never got his ass whooped. Like at all. Like never lost
That's
a
one of your
fight on
favorite
film.
shows. True.
That was a fire ass show. I didn't like the black character. Like he was he was corny though. But like besides that though,
They always be. You know
they
that
made him
they always
corny.
be corny
They
though.
made him corny.
Little
They
black
made him corny.
sidekick, Lou. They be all
They
corny.
they made him
well,
corny though. But
they
like that's why I
well
think people like this.
that's why people like the show, because the black sidekick never took over. That was like the rule of television back then. If you got a show with a black sidekick, you can't be too crazy, can't talk too much, can't be too black.
And
Because
he's a good actor too. What's his? I forgot the dude's name. He's a good actor too though. Forgot his name. Top of my head.
Trevette.
Clarence Gilliard.
Yeah, that was
Jimmy Trevette was his name on the show.
because he's
And he was like, he played for like the Cowboys or something, and like he was a receiver for the Cowboys or whatever. That was like his backstory. And I was like, he played for the Cowboys and he had like that.
yeah, like that's just like
But
it's the Chuck Norris shit. Like, listen, I'm Chuck fucking Norris. Like, I got everything. Like, yeah, Chuck. What else show? What else show was fire back? I'm trying to think what show was fire back in the day.
I can go back, but y'all don't know these shows.
Charm was fire. People sleep
John
on-
was fire.
Charm was fire.
Angel was good.
Oh,
They
hey,
did
Angel,
that charm reboot. That
Angel
charm
was my
reboot.
shit. Angel probably one of the best spinoff
Yeah,
shows.
Angel. Yeah,
Yeah.
Buffy. I used to watch all that.
Charm reboot is garbage.
Yeah, they got a reboot. I don't like that. I mean, I didn't
They
watch
man,
it, but I know.
they got Walker Texas Ranger reboot too. To do that play off Supernatural. That shit, I'm like, come on, bro. I don't like that
Yeah,
shit.
Ball was
Corny.
like Kenan and Kel was funny when I was little.
Keenan and Kill was funny as hell. You can't criticize that. Keenan and Kill is classic.
But they come from all that, so if all that wasn't a hit, so
Oh, that was funny.
I know. I'm
Oh,
saying if all that wouldn't have been funny, they would have had the Kenan and Kel.
man, no, Amanda Bonds had. She had a little run. Amanda Bonds was funny. She had a little run. Drugs and all that shit.
Yeah, she did have a little run before she got yeah.
Sure, the Amanda Bonds show and all that. She had a little Drake and Josh and all that. You know the. Yeah, that was a good day. I remember Paramount used to be Spike TV. That was
We ain't gonna bring up the Blade.
Please don't bring out the bread.
I ain't been able to blame.
But you
They had
just
other
had to
shows.
say Spike TV. I know what
They
you
had
want to say.
listen. Spike TV is legendary. That's
And
Paramount
why
is
is it
legendary.
why is it legendary, Trey?
Hold on, UFC. That's a legendary network.
I remember Spike TV had the video game awards. I do remember
The
that.
video game awards. They had the video game shows. That shit was. They had everything on there. They had the fucking Blue Mountain State.
Hey, them video game awards, that shit was.
They
I remember
had
watching that
a
shit,
fucking.
nigga. I was mad when niggas. I
Then
was
they had
actually mad.
Then they had the
They had Ultimate Fighter.
Ninja. Didn't they have was it Ninja Warrior was on there?
Yeah, Ninja Warrior was.
Or that
on
was
there.
G4 TV.
No, that was G4. That was G4 TV.
Yeah, they had Ultimate Fighter on there.
No, they had the one joint. They had the one thing though. They had a voiceover though. They had the one thing. I forgot the show.
They had Stripperella on there.
They had what's that Japanese show they had? They did a voiceovers. I forgot that it was like a game show. They like obstacles and crazy shit. I forgot that.
Ninja Warrior.
Ninja Warrior was on Spike TV too.
No, it was on. It might have been. It might have been on both. It could have been on.
But y'all know UFC was on that shit. Of course, you had Monday Night Raw back in the day. Who else they had? What else on there? The Delius Warrior was under. Delius Warrior was a fire ass show.
Oh yeah, when they would like compare a Spartan versus like fucking samurai and shit like that.
Yeah.
They fight. Yeah.
They did vampire. Cool. They did vampire versus zombie. They do like some crazy shit like that. That shit was fun. They really do like whole statistics on it. That shit be funny as shit. Like they had King Arthur versus Shaka Zulu. I was mad about that. I was mad about that shit. That shit was cap. I was like, you guys had King Arthur had to get this one, didn't he? Huh? They had Genghis Khan. I think they had like Genghis Khan versus somebody. Like that shit was dope though. They had the Green Beret versus the Russian something shit. I forgot. They had a lot of shit on there. Shoot, it's surprising they do Gay Bloods versus Crips. They were doing a lot of different types of shit. They were doing anything. They was like, well, it was dope though. They were like really like they would find like this. They would find like the weapons they would use. And they would do like.
Oh, hey Natalie, if you still there, I see that photo you talking about. Well, Luka looking at Booker when they up 30. Damn.
Look, that's crazy. Look at that nigga soul. Yeah, that is your home. It's my home now, nigga. My feet, my shit, man. I ain't taking my shoes off, nigga. I ain't taking my shoes off. Fuck your couch. That what Luka did. Fuck your couch. He did the Rick James. I'm like, oh man.
Boy,
they should have.
And they were front running for. Hey, the Suns was front running. They the definition of front running.
That would make it look bad though, because like you was laughing in Game 5 and shit. Then like they come up
and you get your ass busting Game 7. This shit wasn't even close. Well, shit, Giannis got his ass busting game 7 too. So.
No, but it wasn't about that many points, Lou. I mean,
Shit,
That
it
was
was a
a
lot.
blowout.
Yeah, it was
Still,
shit.
that nigga,
No.
that nigga,
Let me tell the story. Then y'all, then true when the game first started, don't act like y'all wasn't losing. Okay, we ain't gonna
okay,
do
but
that.
at the end of the day, though, they got blown
I
out.
mean, y'all
I
pulled
mean,
away. Yeah, they got blown out, but
Tiffany, they only
we
scored.
knew from the beginning that when they was up by 8 or 5 points, I said this don't look good for the Suns. Automatically, I said something's wrong.
It don't. I knew it. I'm like, yeah,
It was like
it's over.
something ain't right about this
Pack
game.
these niggas up, man.
I didn't think it was gonna go like that though.
Get the Suns packed. Pack these Suns up, man. Cause that shit is disgusting. All I'm saying, they were waiting for this day. Yeah, nigga, the Bucks beat the Celtics. They was ready for that shit.
Yeah, they
They
was
was ready
ready.
for
They
that
Hey,
shit.
was.
niggas
Ready
lips
for
was
that shit.
watering. Hey, niggas lips was.
Hey, Lou, when it was the first quarter in the Sun, when the Bucks was up by 7, they said, "Oh, you going to come on here? Oh, come on, Bucks, come on, Bucks." They already was cheering in the first quarter.
Like it was like I know, like it was like they was praying, like. But listen, I told y'all, like Giannis can't do it by himself. Like he did the best he could have. Listen, I'm not. You can't kill y'all. He did the best he could have done. It's a team game.
Lou, I couldn't believe everybody showed up today. I mean, they had to give this True his. They said they can't believe that True
Oh,
was
after that
actually
ass
right.
whooping, they had to. Shit.
Nah,
True, I never seen so many people on your panel. I mean,
man, listen. They
only the
room was
regulars
full. They
show
were
up
trying to
on
get
good or
in.
bad days.
Yeah, Manny, you was ready for the slander. Like, but at the end of the day, listen. At the end of the day, I've been saying this the whole year. Do not count out the Boston Celtics. You heard what Jaylen Brown said in the press conference. We ain't go through all the shit this year just to lose in this series. That's how they overcame a lot this year. You know what I mean? They overcame a lot. So it's like, hey man, y'all was down them they want to. This is not the old Celtics team from the past. You know, you guys do realize the teams get better. Like we ain't the Utah Jazz. Like people all like you know what I mean?
Even though you had them in the finals last year, but I just like to put that on.
Hey, that was the landscape of the teams. That is what it was. I thought, hey, people prove me wrong. But
Hey, that nigga, what's the name? Lil Wayne said Luka a hoe on Twitter, and he showed up to the game just to watch them niggas get their ass bust. Hey, these niggas on Twitter violating, bro. They talking about this nigga said Luka play like he mad slavery over with. I said, man, these niggas,
that shit crazy.
these niggas gotta stop,
That's
man.
so inappropriate.
These little troll accounts, these niggas be.
That's why I'm glad I'm not on Twitter. I think Instagram is
Hey
something.
man,
Nah,
Chris
you
Paul
can
no
change
late.
Twitter. Oh my bad,
Yeah.
bro.
But
Oh, you
Chris
say
Paul
you
and
could
Devin
change
Booker
it?
let it.
Yeah, you could change
it.
it to where like only people you like. It got two settings, right? You could only look at people you follow, which is like the best way to do it.
Mhm.
Or you could like switch it to like the algorithm, where like if you like
Yeah.
NBA, you get all these NBA
Oh, okay.
like trending type posts and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah,
Hey man,
man.
John Moran need to get his fucking Twitter taken, bro. I'm about tired of this nigga, man. This
That
nigga
nigga
talking
say
about
he shoot a
What did
fan.
he
That shit
do?
crazy.
he's talking about shooting at one nigga and
Y'all nigga
this nigga,
wildin', man.
he wilding, bro. This shit. Let
Hey
me
yo,
talk to that
Paul
nigga about
Pierce,
that.
funny as shit. Paul Pierce tweeted, "What the fuck going on in Phoenix? Oh my god, that
Oh,
nigga."
for real?
Yeah, that nigga tweeted that come out. Oh shit, no questions, no no.
Oh man, he said
Yeah,
Twitter is an addiction. And Instagram could be an addiction for some people too. They don't know how to stop posting pictures.
Donald Mitchell got nerd talk in Game 7. Donald, shut your ass up, nigga. You got fuck the fuck you played horrible last year. What the fuck you talking about in Game 7?
Oh man, don't tell me we think go. I hope somebody got this.
Donald Mitchell, shut your whole ass up, nigga. You couldn't make it to a Game 7. You blow a through. Didn't you blow a 3-1 lead in Game 7?
Who you talking about?
Donovan Mitchell.
No, he did blow a 3-1 lead. That shit was disgusting. That shit was disgusting. Denver came back all the way on the air. Man, what is this?
Hey, I'm about to shut it down, y'all. I'll catch y'all later on.
Yeah, I'm probably finna head out too.
All right, True. Go ahead and shut it down. You awake? You ain't
Yeah.
falling asleep. You might as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'll catch y'all on the next one.
All right. Salute everybody.
All right, catch y'all. You see, Twitter was the thing for a while, man. It was I was on every day. That's crazy. But hey, I appreciate y'all from tuning in. Let's go Celtics. Hey man, 8 more games, 8 more wins, 8 more dubs. That's all. Hey, 8 more dubs. Celtics Nation. I'm looking forward to the Miami Heat series. Man, salute everybody for coming in. Appreciate for everybody coming in. Hitting that like button, share, subscribe, comment, all that stuff helps. It's your boy True. I'm out. Peace, love, all that. I'm gone.